Let's learn English conversation. How many pens do you have?
How many pens do you have?
I must prepare their breakfast.
I must prepare their breakfast.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
She is from France.
She is from France.
The pirates buried their treasure in the ground.
The pirates buried their treasure in the ground.
You'll never be alone.
You'll never be alone.
If only I could sing well.
If only I could sing well.
I don't mind being criticized when I am wrong.
I don't mind being criticized when I am wrong.
The toilet is upstairs.
The toilet is upstairs.
We have no school tomorrow.
We have no school tomorrow.
I live in Kyoto now.
I live in Kyoto now.
He is old enough to drive a car.
He is old enough to drive a car.
Permanent peace is nothing but an illusion.
Permanent peace is nothing but an illusion.
Both his parents are dead.
Both his parents are dead.
I bought a round-trip ticket.
I bought a round-trip ticket.
I dislike being alone.
I dislike being alone.
We traveled on foot.
We traveled on foot.
It's now my turn.
It's now my turn.
Your father wants you.
Your father wants you.
She apologized to me for stepping on my foot.
She apologized to me for stepping on my foot.
I must have made a mistake.
I must have made a mistake.
You are no longer a baby.
You are no longer a baby.
This is how we make ice cream.
This is how we make ice cream.
You should be ashamed of your behavior.
You should be ashamed of your behavior.
The dress suits you very well.
The dress suits you very well.
Stop saying that.
Stop saying that.
Did you come here alone?
Did you come here alone?
She insisted on going there.
She insisted on going there.
I gave my father a silk tie.
I gave my father a silk tie.
I wish I were in Paris now.
I wish I were in Paris now.
They found him guilty.
They found him guilty.
She loves Tom.
She loves Tom.
This dog is big.
This dog is big.
He felt something crawl up his leg.
He felt something crawl up his leg.
I want to be a nurse.
I want to be a nurse.
He hated lying.
He hated lying.
I'm very busy, so don't count on me.
I'm very busy, so don't count on me.
It's almost 6 o'clock.
It's almost 6 o'clock.
Lightning struck the tower.
Lightning struck the tower.
I'd like to pay the check, please.
I'd like to pay the check, please.
You should not trust him.
You should not trust him.
Everyone is ready.
Everyone is ready.
This is a small book.
This is a small book.
They adopted the orphan.
They adopted the orphan.
She has a tender heart.
She has a tender heart.
I can't make myself understood in French.
I can't make myself understood in French.
Iron is hard.
Iron is hard.
He turned the doorknob with his left hand.
He turned the doorknob with his left hand.
Do as he tells you.
Do as he tells you.
In the alphabet, B comes after A.
In the alphabet, B comes after A.
I have a friend who lives in Sapporo.
I have a friend who lives in Sapporo.
How many students are there in your school?
How many students are there in your school?
I'm expecting a customer today.
I'm expecting a customer today.
I don't know his name.
I don't know his name.
You are a very good artist.
You are a very good artist.
He made up his mind to be a teacher.
He made up his mind to be a teacher.
When did you finish it?
When did you finish it?
She did not let failure discourage her.
She did not let failure discourage her.
What is the tallest building in Japan?
What is the tallest building in Japan?
To tell the truth, this is how it happened.
To tell the truth, this is how it happened.
I will have finished the work by noon.
I will have finished the work by noon.
Some runners drink water as they are running.
Some runners drink water as they are running.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Is there a doctor in the house?
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
My stomach hurts.
My stomach hurts.
I will be glad to help you anytime.
I will be glad to help you anytime.
They went on an expedition to the North Pole.
They went on an expedition to the North Pole.
Clean the mirror.
Clean the mirror.
She knows your mother very well.
She knows your mother very well.
I know the reason that she quit her job.
I know the reason that she quit her job.
The power plant supplies the remote district with electricity.
The power plant supplies the remote district with electricity.
We saw the monkey at the zoo.
We saw the monkey at the zoo.
I can't believe my eyes.
I can't believe my eyes.
Their wedding will be tomorrow.
Their wedding will be tomorrow.
Do me a favor by switching off that radio.
Do me a favor by switching off that radio.
I do not read books.
I do not read books.
That can't be true.
That can't be true.
He can play baseball.
He can play baseball.
Who planted the tree?
Who planted the tree?
Is breakfast ready?
Is breakfast ready?
They deal in shoes and clothes at that store.
They deal in shoes and clothes at that store.
That's news to me.
That's news to me.
The opposite sides of a rectangle are parallel.
The opposite sides of a rectangle are parallel.
He deserves a promotion.
He deserves a promotion.
My father bought me a camera for my birthday.
My father bought me a camera for my birthday.
The boy got in through the window.
The boy got in through the window.
She married a musician.
She married a musician.
Scientists regard the discovery as important.
Scientists regard the discovery as important.
I remember seeing her.
I remember seeing her.
Do you have any apples?
Do you have any apples?
She called up her mother on the phone.
She called up her mother on the phone.
In case of fire, dial 119.
In case of fire, dial 119.
My driving instructor says I should be more patient.
My driving instructor says I should be more patient.
Have you read this book yet?
Have you read this book yet?
Crime doesn't pay.
Crime doesn't pay.
I remembered everybody.
I remembered everybody.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Are you ready to hear the bad news?
Are you ready to hear the bad news?
What's the good news?
What's the good news?
Give me something to write on.
Give me something to write on.
He lacks experience.
He lacks experience.
His brother is more patient than he is.
His brother is more patient than he is.
Could I have a screwdriver?
Could I have a screwdriver?
May I draw the curtains?
May I draw the curtains?
That country has a mild climate.
That country has a mild climate.
My wife died of cancer.
My wife died of cancer.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Smile at the camera, please.
Smile at the camera, please.
He disappeared into the crowd.
He disappeared into the crowd.
We were in the same class then.
We were in the same class then.
A student wants to see you.
A student wants to see you.
The plane flew above the clouds.
The plane flew above the clouds.
What do I have?
What do I have?
Japan is an industrial country.
Japan is an industrial country.
We go to school by bus.
We go to school by bus.
Nobody can stop me.
Nobody can stop me.
This apple is very red.
This apple is very red.
I will forgive him out of consideration for you.
I will forgive him out of consideration for you.
Come on, get up.
Come on, get up.
Spell your name, please.
Spell your name, please.
Feeling the house shake, I ran outside.
Feeling the house shake, I ran outside.
It was in 1950 that he was born.
It was in 1950 that he was born.
The history class starts at 9.
The history class starts at 9.
A ball flew in through the window.
A ball flew in through the window.
I have a picture of an airport.
I have a picture of an airport.
I haven't slept well recently.
I haven't slept well recently.
Water reflects light.
Water reflects light.
Stop bothering me.
Stop bothering me.
It was so cold that he was shivering.
It was so cold that he was shivering.
I am unfamiliar with the customs of this country.
I am unfamiliar with the customs of this country.
This isn't what I ordered.
This isn't what I ordered.
Can he speak English?
Can he speak English?
Fasten your seat belt, please.
Fasten your seat belt, please.
He painted his bicycle red.
He painted his bicycle red.
I don't agree with you.
I don't agree with you.
She is all skin and bone.
She is all skin and bone.
Don't put anything on top of the box.
Don't put anything on top of the box.
He's got lung cancer.
He's got lung cancer.
An error was made.
An error was made.
What would you like to do?
What would you like to do?
We will be together forever.
We will be together forever.
He became a nice young man.
He became a nice young man.
She stopped singing the song.
She stopped singing the song.
I have a hangover.
I have a hangover.
No one knows his address but Tom.
No one knows his address but Tom.
It's obvious that she doesn't care about us.
It's obvious that she doesn't care about us.
I don't feel like studying at all tonight.
I don't feel like studying at all tonight.
I love watching soccer games.
I love watching soccer games.
I'll stay if it rains.
I'll stay if it rains.
We want a house of our own.
We want a house of our own.
The meeting began at 5 in the afternoon.
The meeting began at 5 in the afternoon.
Can you give me your cell number?
Can you give me your cell number?
The little boy is used to talking with grown-ups.
The little boy is used to talking with grown-ups.
They are willing to help us out.
They are willing to help us out.
Please come in.
Please come in.
Have you found any good solution?
Have you found any good solution?
That's a doll.
That's a doll.
He makes his living by singing.
He makes his living by singing.
Do you feel any better today?
Do you feel any better today?
How do you pronounce this word?
How do you pronounce this word?
I'm married.
I'm married.
He lives apart from his parents.
He lives apart from his parents.
You have a bright future.
You have a bright future.
Which comes first, your career or your family?
Which comes first, your career or your family?
Her car broke down on the way.
Her car broke down on the way.
He is good at singing.
He is good at singing.
The door will lock automatically when you go out.
The door will lock automatically when you go out.
You should have come earlier.
You should have come earlier.
My father sometimes goes abroad.
My father sometimes goes abroad.
You can always count on me.
You can always count on me.
The pond is 3 meters deep.
The pond is 3 meters deep.
My father has visited London many times.
My father has visited London many times.
English is a language spoken all over the world.
English is a language spoken all over the world.
It has been raining since Tuesday.
It has been raining since Tuesday.
I treated her as my own daughter.
I treated her as my own daughter.
I have an interest in cello and piano.
I have an interest in cello and piano.
Roast chicken is one of my favorite dishes.
Roast chicken is one of my favorite dishes.
Here's my receipt.
Here's my receipt.
We stood on the top of the mountain.
We stood on the top of the mountain.
He is cranky.
He is cranky.
I feel relieved.
I feel relieved.
Our plane was flying over the Pacific Ocean.
Our plane was flying over the Pacific Ocean.
Could you repeat that?
Could you repeat that?
My son thinks women are stronger than men.
My son thinks women are stronger than men.
We hope you will enjoy the show.
We hope you will enjoy the show.
The patient got better little by little.
The patient got better little by little.
It's a small world.
It's a small world.
He is English.
He is English.
I like her sister very much.
I like her sister very much.
He failed after all.
He failed after all.
Flour is made from wheat.
Flour is made from wheat.
You don't know how worried I am.
You don't know how worried I am.
It is difficult to speak 3 languages.
It is difficult to speak 3 languages.
He got the ball.
He got the ball.
Take a bus.
Take a bus.
Wash your hands before eating.
Wash your hands before eating.
Quality is more important than quantity.
Quality is more important than quantity.
Her mother has made her what she is.
Her mother has made her what she is.
I'm crazy about football.
I'm crazy about football.
I got a nasty sting from a wasp.
I got a nasty sting from a wasp.
The day after tomorrow is Tom's birthday.
The day after tomorrow is Tom's birthday.
My brother gave me a cute doll.
My brother gave me a cute doll.
I have a runny nose.
I have a runny nose.
The storm has gradually abated.
The storm has gradually abated.
She looked more beautiful than ever.
She looked more beautiful than ever.
He was the only witness of the accident.
He was the only witness of the accident.
You swim well, don't you?
You swim well, don't you?
When did you open your new store?
When did you open your new store?
I thought that Tom was kind.
I thought that Tom was kind.
She's very beautiful.
She's very beautiful.
Here is the book you are looking for.
Here is the book you are looking for.
He is a member of the committee.
He is a member of the committee.
Why can't you come?
Why can't you come?
Look at those black clouds.
Look at those black clouds.
I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
The nail went through the wall.
The nail went through the wall.
This song sounds sad.
This song sounds sad.
Compare your translation with the one on the blackboard.
Compare your translation with the one on the blackboard.
Tom called me yesterday at 9 in the morning.
Tom called me yesterday at 9 in the morning.
There is no place like home.
There is no place like home.
Those are my books.
Those are my books.
He's an excellent brain surgeon.
He's an excellent brain surgeon.
They laughed at his mistake.
They laughed at his mistake.
My father is in his room.
My father is in his room.
He often plays the guitar.
He often plays the guitar.
Stop grumbling.
Stop grumbling.
My watch is accurate.
My watch is accurate.
He used to be a gentleman.
He used to be a gentleman.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
Is he sleeping?
Is he sleeping?
He adapted himself to his new life.
He adapted himself to his new life.
TV plays an important part in everyday life.
TV plays an important part in everyday life.
Do you speak English?
Do you speak English?
He laughed.
He laughed.
I almost caught the fish.
I almost caught the fish.
The crow flew away.
The crow flew away.
I'm not busy today.
I'm not busy today.
I don't know if he is a doctor.
I don't know if he is a doctor.
I bought it for about $12.
I bought it for about $12.
A good businessman knows how to make money.
A good businessman knows how to make money.
The party was fun. You should have come, too.
The party was fun. You should have come, too.
He lives in luxury.
He lives in luxury.
She is 8 months pregnant.
She is 8 months pregnant.
Wherever you go, I will follow you.
Wherever you go, I will follow you.
I worked all night.
I worked all night.
I feel like eating out tonight.
I feel like eating out tonight.
Is she a doctor?
Is she a doctor?
My business is picking up again.
My business is picking up again.
Let's study English.
Let's study English.
I don't want to risk losing it.
I don't want to risk losing it.
What is the name of this river?
What is the name of this river?
He came home very late.
He came home very late.
We spent the day in the open air.
We spent the day in the open air.
Many countries have abolished capital punishment.
Many countries have abolished capital punishment.
This is your book.
This is your book.
A rat ran across the road.
A rat ran across the road.
Where is the bank?
Where is the bank?
He decided to specialize in physics at college.
He decided to specialize in physics at college.
I had never seen such a beautiful girl before.
I had never seen such a beautiful girl before.
They went to Chicago by car.
They went to Chicago by car.
He dozed off in history class.
He dozed off in history class.
They concluded that he had told a lie.
They concluded that he had told a lie.
English is spoken in many countries.
English is spoken in many countries.
Isn't it black?
Isn't it black?
We had a lot of rain last month.
We had a lot of rain last month.
He cut down a tree in his garden.
He cut down a tree in his garden.
The train finally arrived.
The train finally arrived.
He hardly ever opens a book.
He hardly ever opens a book.
My friends don't play tennis.
My friends don't play tennis.
I managed to get there in time.
I managed to get there in time.
They married when they were young.
They married when they were young.
He gave a detailed description of the accident.
He gave a detailed description of the accident.
I will show you around the city.
I will show you around the city.
No matter what happens, I'll stand by you.
No matter what happens, I'll stand by you.
The child talks as if he were a man.
The child talks as if he were a man.
I believe Tom is right.
I believe Tom is right.
The phone rang while I was taking a shower.
The phone rang while I was taking a shower.
Haste makes waste.
Haste makes waste.
She returned the book to the library.
She returned the book to the library.
A man who breaks his promises cannot be trusted.
A man who breaks his promises cannot be trusted.
We are not Americans.
We are not Americans.
Let me go.
Let me go.
Can I park my car here?
Can I park my car here?
He stood up and took a deep breath.
He stood up and took a deep breath.
When was she born?
When was she born?
There's only a little milk left.
There's only a little milk left.
Can your brother drive a car?
Can your brother drive a car?
I am 19 years old.
I am 19 years old.
How do you like Texas so far?
How do you like Texas so far?
Do you like fish?
Do you like fish?
I'm very proud of my father.
I'm very proud of my father.
Put some salt on your meat.
Put some salt on your meat.
His speech was too short.
His speech was too short.
Let's leave the decision to Tom.
Let's leave the decision to Tom.
Everything is over.
Everything is over.
I will show you how to solve it.
I will show you how to solve it.
What did you do that for?
What did you do that for?
What time does this restaurant close?
What time does this restaurant close?
Every man has his price.
Every man has his price.
His whole family is like that.
His whole family is like that.
Don't confuse Austria with Australia.
Don't confuse Austria with Australia.
She has worn the same hat for a month.
She has worn the same hat for a month.
I can see a ship in the distance.
I can see a ship in the distance.
Don't exceed the speed limit.
Don't exceed the speed limit.
Man is mortal.
Man is mortal.
What a big dog.
What a big dog.
I closed my umbrella.
I closed my umbrella.
He has a good memory.
He has a good memory.
Please sign your name on the contract.
Please sign your name on the contract.
I warmed myself at the fire.
I warmed myself at the fire.
The bad harvest caused massive food shortages.
The bad harvest caused massive food shortages.
Wax the floor.
Wax the floor.
I am going to watch TV this evening.
I am going to watch TV this evening.
I am hungry because I did not eat breakfast.
I am hungry because I did not eat breakfast.
Not a sound was heard in the room.
Not a sound was heard in the room.
His house is near the subway.
His house is near the subway.
Have you ever seen him swimming?
Have you ever seen him swimming?
Eat more fresh vegetables.
Eat more fresh vegetables.
I always keep my word.
I always keep my word.
Have you ever seen a UFO?
Have you ever seen a UFO?
No one thinks so.
No one thinks so.
Please air the room.
Please air the room.
He described exactly what happened.
He described exactly what happened.
Did you know she is good at making coffee?
Did you know she is good at making coffee?
Some wild animals are on the verge of extinction.
Some wild animals are on the verge of extinction.
This story is worth reading.
This story is worth reading.
We made statues out of wood.
We made statues out of wood.
I enjoyed talking with my girlfriend.
I enjoyed talking with my girlfriend.
He's popular with the students.
He's popular with the students.
Tom will paint the fence tomorrow.
Tom will paint the fence tomorrow.
A gigantic bird came flying toward him.
A gigantic bird came flying toward him.
He studied abroad.
He studied abroad.
He was expelled from school.
He was expelled from school.
We will purchase a new car next week.
We will purchase a new car next week.
You'd better go.
You'd better go.
He fought against racial discrimination.
He fought against racial discrimination.
You're disgusting.
You're disgusting.
To speak English well is difficult.
To speak English well is difficult.
I was born 20 years ago.
I was born 20 years ago.
I can't see anything.
I can't see anything.
How can you be so optimistic about the future?
How can you be so optimistic about the future?
I'm good at math.
I'm good at math.
I have a cold.
I have a cold.
I get up at 6:30.
I get up at 6:30.
Don't hold it upside down.
Don't hold it upside down.
My brother is an engineer.
My brother is an engineer.
I can speak English.
I can speak English.
He broke his word.
He broke his word.
Have you finished the work yet?
Have you finished the work yet?
All children are potential geniuses.
All children are potential geniuses.
It seems that his father is a lawyer.
It seems that his father is a lawyer.
The teacher made me repeat the sentence.
The teacher made me repeat the sentence.
Call the police.
Call the police.
I would like to have a word with you.
I would like to have a word with you.
Put down your pencil.
Put down your pencil.
The United States is abundant in natural resources.
The United States is abundant in natural resources.
Did you work yesterday?
Did you work yesterday?
They say that seeing is believing.
They say that seeing is believing.
I make too many mistakes.
I make too many mistakes.
I had no time to eat.
I had no time to eat.
You can use this pen.
You can use this pen.
He will be back in a day or two.
He will be back in a day or two.
He will come tomorrow.
He will come tomorrow.
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
I have a feeling he is right.
I have a feeling he is right.
He ordered them to release the prisoners.
He ordered them to release the prisoners.
There are many galaxies in the universe.
There are many galaxies in the universe.
I heard her singing.
I heard her singing.
I'd like to replace it.
I'd like to replace it.
Is there a bank near here?
Is there a bank near here?
There are many bridges in this city.
There are many bridges in this city.
That is my school.
That is my school.
The whereabouts of the suspect is still unknown.
The whereabouts of the suspect is still unknown.
Please close the window.
Please close the window.
He's talking on the telephone.
He's talking on the telephone.
No matter who says so, I don't believe it.
No matter who says so, I don't believe it.
I am all ears.
I am all ears.
I don't get enough sleep.
I don't get enough sleep.
This hotel is better than that hotel.
This hotel is better than that hotel.
They remained friends.
They remained friends.
All the students study English.
All the students study English.
Tom drove the car.
Tom drove the car.
I love that commercial.
I love that commercial.
He was standing at the street corner.
He was standing at the street corner.
I've read both these books.
I've read both these books.
What do you have in your hand?
What do you have in your hand?
I like summer the best.
I like summer the best.
I went to the zoo with my sister.
I went to the zoo with my sister.
We went to the museum.
We went to the museum.
Pick out the shirt that you like best.
Pick out the shirt that you like best.
Do your best and don't worry.
Do your best and don't worry.
Something has happened to the engine.
Something has happened to the engine.
Oranges contain a lot of vitamin C.
Oranges contain a lot of vitamin C.
When ice melts, it becomes water.
When ice melts, it becomes water.
The door opened.
The door opened.
You should have helped him with his work.
You should have helped him with his work.
I'm right, aren't I?
I'm right, aren't I?
Put the book on the desk.
Put the book on the desk.
There is no clock in my room.
There is no clock in my room.
Are you ready to order?
Are you ready to order?
Sexual harassment has now become a social issue.
Sexual harassment has now become a social issue.
He made me sing.
He made me sing.
Don't fail to call me back.
Don't fail to call me back.
Where is the bathroom?
Where is the bathroom?
They were separated into two groups.
They were separated into two groups.
Tom hid under the table.
Tom hid under the table.
I don't believe such things exist.
I don't believe such things exist.
You should have told me the truth.
You should have told me the truth.
Where's the toilet?
Where's the toilet?
What are you going to do this evening?
What are you going to do this evening?
I'm so full.
I'm so full.
He's the president of the bank.
He's the president of the bank.
Your question is hard to answer.
Your question is hard to answer.
I like it very much.
I like it very much.
The church is decorated with flowers for the wedding.
The church is decorated with flowers for the wedding.
I miss you.
I miss you.
Will you please put that in simpler words?
Will you please put that in simpler words?
You have a good sense of humor.
You have a good sense of humor.
I helped him walk across the street.
I helped him walk across the street.
Although it rained, everyone had a good time.
Although it rained, everyone had a good time.
I went home.
I went home.
Let me help you. Your bag looks very heavy.
Let me help you. Your bag looks very heavy.
He likes walking in the park.
He likes walking in the park.
Bad news travels fast.
Bad news travels fast.
That goes against my beliefs.
That goes against my beliefs.
I'm just looking, thank you.
I'm just looking, thank you.
He's famous around the world.
He's famous around the world.
Electricity is very useful.
Electricity is very useful.
I told him about our school.
I told him about our school.
The news filled her with sorrow.
The news filled her with sorrow.
I caught a cold, and I have a fever.
I caught a cold, and I have a fever.
He exchanged his cow for 2 horses.
He exchanged his cow for 2 horses.
I'm just going to stay home.
I'm just going to stay home.
Fish is cheap today.
Fish is cheap today.
The hotel was burned down.
The hotel was burned down.
I guess I'll have to leave now.
I guess I'll have to leave now.
It's time to go to school.
It's time to go to school.
Ask her what she has done.
Ask her what she has done.
There are a lot of parks in London.
There are a lot of parks in London.
You can eat lunch here in this room.
You can eat lunch here in this room.
Good eating habits are essential.
Good eating habits are essential.
Are you doing anything special?
Are you doing anything special?
It's bad luck to say that.
It's bad luck to say that.
I have some English books.
I have some English books.
The lake is 4 miles across.
The lake is 4 miles across.
I'm from Kyoto.
I'm from Kyoto.
Wait till 6.
Wait till 6.
I talked with her for an hour.
I talked with her for an hour.
He knows New York inside out.
He knows New York inside out.
Leave the books as they are.
Leave the books as they are.
I don't know how to use a VCR.
I don't know how to use a VCR.
It is not so difficult as you think.
It is not so difficult as you think.
We have no time.
We have no time.
Didn't you know that?
Didn't you know that?
He had an intense hatred of his teacher.
He had an intense hatred of his teacher.
I love rock.
I love rock.
I was invited to lunch.
I was invited to lunch.
Money talks.
Money talks.
Please add my name to the list.
Please add my name to the list.
She didn't give me her name.
She didn't give me her name.
The law was changed.
The law was changed.
The minister is to visit Mexico next week.
The minister is to visit Mexico next week.
Answer in English.
Answer in English.
Americans are very friendly people.
Americans are very friendly people.
I partly agree with you.
I partly agree with you.
Is that your room?
Is that your room?
The school was established in 1650.
The school was established in 1650.
The box was too heavy.
The box was too heavy.
I suppose you're hungry.
I suppose you're hungry.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
If you became blind suddenly, what would you do?
If you became blind suddenly, what would you do?
She finished writing a letter.
She finished writing a letter.
They say this old house is haunted.
They say this old house is haunted.
Let us go home.
Let us go home.
I got my hair cut.
I got my hair cut.
His name is known all over the country.
His name is known all over the country.
I have no fever.
I have no fever.
Do you know how to cook fish?
Do you know how to cook fish?
She was always practicing the piano.
She was always practicing the piano.
I was in New York for a few days.
I was in New York for a few days.
It's a typo. Sorry.
It's a typo. Sorry.
I asked Tom about his new book.
I asked Tom about his new book.
She invited me to the ballet.
She invited me to the ballet.
I have some friends to help.
I have some friends to help.
Please give my regards to your father.
Please give my regards to your father.
I don't know exactly when I will be back.
I don't know exactly when I will be back.
My father allowed me to go swimming.
My father allowed me to go swimming.
Don't do two things at a time.
Don't do two things at a time.
There is a beautiful park near my home.
There is a beautiful park near my home.
I've suddenly lost weight.
I've suddenly lost weight.
You're the best man for the job.
You're the best man for the job.
He admitted that it was true.
He admitted that it was true.
I'm doing this for you.
I'm doing this for you.
What is your mother tongue?
What is your mother tongue?
Is this seat empty?
Is this seat empty?
A fence runs around the house.
A fence runs around the house.
I like my steak rare.
I like my steak rare.
I bit my lip.
I bit my lip.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
The Panama Canal connects the Atlantic with the Pacific.
The Panama Canal connects the Atlantic with the Pacific.
Close your book.
Close your book.
Next year my birthday will fall on a Sunday.
Next year my birthday will fall on a Sunday.
I'd like to have breakfast with you.
I'd like to have breakfast with you.
This coffee is too bitter.
This coffee is too bitter.
What are they doing?
What are they doing?
He has a good position in a government office.
He has a good position in a government office.
She declined the invitation.
She declined the invitation.
He went to London to study English.
He went to London to study English.
I'm just watching TV.
I'm just watching TV.
He is used to speaking in public.
He is used to speaking in public.
What is on the desk?
What is on the desk?
They died in battle.
They died in battle.
I climbed to the top of Mount Fuji.
I climbed to the top of Mount Fuji.
Lend me some money, if you have any.
Lend me some money, if you have any.
The sky is full of stars.
The sky is full of stars.
I will tell you about him.
I will tell you about him.
I walked to school.
I walked to school.
I am free of debt.
I am free of debt.
You may go home now.
You may go home now.
I could hardly hear him.
I could hardly hear him.
I have a good dictionary.
I have a good dictionary.
Wait till the rain stops.
Wait till the rain stops.
I hear he is good at mahjong.
I hear he is good at mahjong.
How nice to see you again, Tom.
How nice to see you again, Tom.
You may choose any book you like.
You may choose any book you like.
Our team is winning.
Our team is winning.
Then that means I lost everything.
Then that means I lost everything.
This is how I mastered English.
This is how I mastered English.
He waited for several seconds and opened the door.
He waited for several seconds and opened the door.
I used my imagination.
I used my imagination.
He slipped on the ice.
He slipped on the ice.
I have visited Paris once.
I have visited Paris once.
This is the house where I was born.
This is the house where I was born.
Such accidents can happen from time to time.
Such accidents can happen from time to time.
No one can help me.
No one can help me.
You can do it.
You can do it.
My uncle lives near the school.
My uncle lives near the school.
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
We live in a 3-bedroom house.
We live in a 3-bedroom house.
She waited for you for 2 hours.
She waited for you for 2 hours.
Hold the rope.
Hold the rope.
He has some money in the bank.
He has some money in the bank.
She thought of a good plan.
She thought of a good plan.
My father likes strong coffee.
My father likes strong coffee.
You are not a student.
You are not a student.
Turn on the light, please.
Turn on the light, please.
Is there a post office around here?
Is there a post office around here?
Have you ever seen a wolf?
Have you ever seen a wolf?
You may go anywhere.
You may go anywhere.
A moment's hesitation may cost a pilot his life.
A moment's hesitation may cost a pilot his life.
That's not a useful piece of information.
That's not a useful piece of information.
Please take care of our dog while we're away.
Please take care of our dog while we're away.
It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
She felt so humiliated that she couldn't say anything.
She felt so humiliated that she couldn't say anything.
You look young for your age.
You look young for your age.
He sang and sang.
He sang and sang.
I will take you home.
I will take you home.
The color is purple rather than pink.
The color is purple rather than pink.
She poured milk into the cup.
She poured milk into the cup.
He walked away.
He walked away.
I would like to meet his father.
I would like to meet his father.
We will leave in an hour.
We will leave in an hour.
I caught the flu.
I caught the flu.
Do you study English?
Do you study English?
Where is the library?
Where is the library?
Tom ate vegetable soup this morning.
Tom ate vegetable soup this morning.
I would like to speak English fluently.
I would like to speak English fluently.
Let's take a trip to New York.
Let's take a trip to New York.
He seems kind.
He seems kind.
His advice was very helpful.
His advice was very helpful.
I am getting off at the next station.
I am getting off at the next station.
The boy cut the cake in two.
The boy cut the cake in two.
My wife is Chinese.
My wife is Chinese.
I have about 5,000 yen.
I have about 5,000 yen.
Can I speak to the doctor?
Can I speak to the doctor?
The United States borders Canada.
The United States borders Canada.
The room has a seating capacity of 200.
The room has a seating capacity of 200.
I'll be back at 7 o'clock.
I'll be back at 7 o'clock.
Lake Biwa is the largest lake in Japan.
Lake Biwa is the largest lake in Japan.
I was born on the 22 of November 1948.
I was born on the 22 of November 1948.
How far is it from here to the museum?
How far is it from here to the museum?
I agree with you to a certain extent.
I agree with you to a certain extent.
You'll get lost.
You'll get lost.
My name is known to everybody in my school.
My name is known to everybody in my school.
He walks to school.
He walks to school.
She told me to open the window.
She told me to open the window.
The river which flows through Paris is the Seine.
The river which flows through Paris is the Seine.
He was exiled from his country.
He was exiled from his country.
The birth rate and death rate were nearly equal.
The birth rate and death rate were nearly equal.
As far as I know, he did nothing wrong.
As far as I know, he did nothing wrong.
He's always looking at you. He must love you.
He's always looking at you. He must love you.
Sleep is no less necessary to health than food.
Sleep is no less necessary to health than food.
Tomorrow is Christmas Day.
Tomorrow is Christmas Day.
I missed the last train last Friday.
I missed the last train last Friday.
How old do you think I am?
How old do you think I am?
Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a fool.
His mother is an English teacher.
His mother is an English teacher.
I've never been to Europe.
I've never been to Europe.
I'd like some more butter.
I'd like some more butter.
A map helps us study geography.
A map helps us study geography.
Don't waste time.
Don't waste time.
He had reached the limits of his patience.
He had reached the limits of his patience.
He is a man of action.
He is a man of action.
She is a student.
She is a student.
He will be free tomorrow.
He will be free tomorrow.
I'd like you to be more punctual.
I'd like you to be more punctual.
I wonder why Tom didn't call me.
I wonder why Tom didn't call me.
My mother is out.
My mother is out.
What's the bus fare?
What's the bus fare?
He lost his honor.
He lost his honor.
He likes to watch TV.
He likes to watch TV.
She took a deep breath.
She took a deep breath.
He made a rude reply.
He made a rude reply.
Don't throw in the towel.
Don't throw in the towel.
The station is to the west of the hotel.
The station is to the west of the hotel.
Look at that building.
Look at that building.
I can speak English a little.
I can speak English a little.
Some people laugh at his jokes, but others don't.
Some people laugh at his jokes, but others don't.
The homework is due next Monday.
The homework is due next Monday.
He promised me to come early.
He promised me to come early.
He's a comedian.
He's a comedian.
He provided the boys with food, clothing and shoes.
He provided the boys with food, clothing and shoes.
She is capable of teaching both English and French.
She is capable of teaching both English and French.
My opinion is similar to yours.
My opinion is similar to yours.
We are glad to have you in our class.
We are glad to have you in our class.
Where is the nearest telephone box?
Where is the nearest telephone box?
What sport do you like best?
What sport do you like best?
I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
To master English is hard.
To master English is hard.
The baby is sleeping.
The baby is sleeping.
I can't stand this heat.
I can't stand this heat.
I can't finish this part of the puzzle.
I can't finish this part of the puzzle.
The king governed the country.
The king governed the country.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
All's fair in love and war.
All's fair in love and war.
Please wake me at 6.
Please wake me at 6.
That was my mistake.
That was my mistake.
I've got too much to do.
I've got too much to do.
He didn't turn up after all.
He didn't turn up after all.
I have seen a shooting star once.
I have seen a shooting star once.
Don't watch TV.
Don't watch TV.
I want to sing the song.
I want to sing the song.
They are on good terms with each other.
They are on good terms with each other.
I bought the book yesterday.
I bought the book yesterday.
A helicopter circled over us.
A helicopter circled over us.
This is why I hate him.
This is why I hate him.
Don't worry about what others say.
Don't worry about what others say.
I watched a tennis match on TV.
I watched a tennis match on TV.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for?
He made up his mind quickly.
He made up his mind quickly.
The lights are out.
The lights are out.
We're in a hurry.
We're in a hurry.
Turn off the radio, please.
Turn off the radio, please.
I will stay home tomorrow.
I will stay home tomorrow.
There isn't anyone in the room.
There isn't anyone in the room.
He has the habit of scratching his head.
He has the habit of scratching his head.
We saw a castle in the distance.
We saw a castle in the distance.
He did the crossword with ease.
He did the crossword with ease.
Tom likes to knit.
Tom likes to knit.
I forgot to bring my umbrella with me.
I forgot to bring my umbrella with me.
I've had coffee already.
I've had coffee already.
I received your letter yesterday.
I received your letter yesterday.
We should have told him the truth.
We should have told him the truth.
What will you live on while you are there?
What will you live on while you are there?
This wine tastes good.
This wine tastes good.
His parents were farmers.
His parents were farmers.
You're fired.
You're fired.
You can type, can't you?
You can type, can't you?
They were swimming.
They were swimming.
I'm dying of thirst.
I'm dying of thirst.
She is wearing a nice dress now.
She is wearing a nice dress now.
He kept on crying.
He kept on crying.
You will have to go to England next year.
You will have to go to England next year.
I arrived too late and missed the train.
I arrived too late and missed the train.
When is school over?
When is school over?
I'm in Boston.
I'm in Boston.
Where is my car?
Where is my car?
What is going on?
What is going on?
Some people like summer and others like winter.
Some people like summer and others like winter.
I don't like what he said.
I don't like what he said.
Won't you have some fruit?
Won't you have some fruit?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Is it to go?
Is it to go?
How long will you stay in Hakone?
How long will you stay in Hakone?
I have no patience.
I have no patience.
I feel much better today.
I feel much better today.
Do you want to be rich?
Do you want to be rich?
This sweater is made by hand.
This sweater is made by hand.
I'll sue you.
I'll sue you.
I found my name written on the blackboard.
I found my name written on the blackboard.
It's almost 11:30.
It's almost 11:30.
She gave me a nice pair of shoes.
She gave me a nice pair of shoes.
Mary was able to swim across the river.
Mary was able to swim across the river.
Pick up the pencil from the floor.
Pick up the pencil from the floor.
That is not my pen.
That is not my pen.
Keep the door locked.
Keep the door locked.
I am human.
I am human.
I know only this.
I know only this.
He gave his children a good education.
He gave his children a good education.
I missed the school bus.
I missed the school bus.
Why don't we ask his advice?
Why don't we ask his advice?
Cats like playing in the sun.
Cats like playing in the sun.
His car collided with a train.
His car collided with a train.
What is that?
What is that?
There is a book on the table.
There is a book on the table.
I'll come and see you one of these days.
I'll come and see you one of these days.
Would you pass me the salt?
Would you pass me the salt?
I am a stranger here.
I am a stranger here.
She has broken the toaster again.
She has broken the toaster again.
She came to see me.
She came to see me.
It may rain.
It may rain.
When will you come home?
When will you come home?
His family are all very well.
His family are all very well.
He's swimming now.
He's swimming now.
Look at the picture.
Look at the picture.
Please listen to me.
Please listen to me.
He stopped smoking.
He stopped smoking.
I bought 2 bags of popcorn.
I bought 2 bags of popcorn.
I can eat anything but onions.
I can eat anything but onions.
I love you.
I love you.
What's your opinion?
What's your opinion?
My camera is a Nikon.
My camera is a Nikon.
I looked around me.
I looked around me.
She gave me this compact disc.
She gave me this compact disc.
The loss amounts to $1 million.
The loss amounts to $1 million.
I'm on vacation.
I'm on vacation.
He will go to the meeting instead of me.
He will go to the meeting instead of me.
It feels like rain.
It feels like rain.
She fell from the tree.
She fell from the tree.
Could you get in touch with him?
Could you get in touch with him?
I didn't see a doctor last year.
I didn't see a doctor last year.
Honey, will you go shopping for me?
Honey, will you go shopping for me?
Did you hear my son play the violin?
Did you hear my son play the violin?
He is the last man I want to see.
He is the last man I want to see.
I am dying to see her again.
I am dying to see her again.
I felt it was a relatively difficult jigsaw puzzle.
I felt it was a relatively difficult jigsaw puzzle.
The sky became darker and darker.
The sky became darker and darker.
Without the sun, we couldn't live on the earth.
Without the sun, we couldn't live on the earth.
I can easily convince you of his innocence.
I can easily convince you of his innocence.
I'd like to order the same.
I'd like to order the same.
He taught his son how to swim.
He taught his son how to swim.
My luggage didn't arrive. What happened?
My luggage didn't arrive. What happened?
I wonder where he is hiding.
I wonder where he is hiding.
May I say something?
May I say something?
Please give me another chance.
Please give me another chance.
Let me go with you.
Let me go with you.
All men must die.
All men must die.
There used to be a bridge here.
There used to be a bridge here.
Have you ever loved a man?
Have you ever loved a man?
Whose bicycle is this?
Whose bicycle is this?
This is a present for you.
This is a present for you.
The man kept talking for an hour.
The man kept talking for an hour.
It is on the left side of the street.
It is on the left side of the street.
There she comes.
There she comes.
He abused my confidence.
He abused my confidence.
I live in Yokohama.
I live in Yokohama.
I can't find my bag.
I can't find my bag.
Your pencils need sharpening.
Your pencils need sharpening.
The new bridge is under construction.
The new bridge is under construction.
It's raining cats and dogs.
It's raining cats and dogs.
It's time for us to go to bed.
It's time for us to go to bed.
Does he go to school by bus?
Does he go to school by bus?
10 houses were burned down.
10 houses were burned down.
Will it hurt a lot?
Will it hurt a lot?
He is trying to quit smoking.
He is trying to quit smoking.
You must clean your room.
You must clean your room.
She resembles her aunt.
She resembles her aunt.
What is the basis for the argument?
What is the basis for the argument?
She works hard.
She works hard.
He is proud of his son.
He is proud of his son.
Happy is a man who marries a good wife.
Happy is a man who marries a good wife.
My father is 50 years old.
My father is 50 years old.
Why didn't you tell her?
Why didn't you tell her?
How can I get to the zoo from here?
How can I get to the zoo from here?
Anybody knows it.
Anybody knows it.
The man tried to install his own antenna.
The man tried to install his own antenna.
This is the book I've been looking for.
This is the book I've been looking for.
This road is too narrow for trucks to pass.
This road is too narrow for trucks to pass.
When did you return?
When did you return?
Science does not solve all the problems of life.
Science does not solve all the problems of life.
Tom is a student.
Tom is a student.
These earphones don't work.
These earphones don't work.
There's a hotel across the street.
There's a hotel across the street.
Somebody had drowned her in the bathtub.
Somebody had drowned her in the bathtub.
He contributed to the good of the community.
He contributed to the good of the community.
Monkeys climb trees.
Monkeys climb trees.
I haven't seen him for years.
I haven't seen him for years.
I am busy now and can't play with you.
I am busy now and can't play with you.
The Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor on December 7, 1941.
The Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor on December 7, 1941.
He is my boss.
He is my boss.
It may snow.
It may snow.
Won't you eat lunch with me?
Won't you eat lunch with me?
I'm used to being laughed at.
I'm used to being laughed at.
Do it again.
Do it again.
In case of an emergency, dial 110.
In case of an emergency, dial 110.
No one admires him more than I do.
No one admires him more than I do.
The lion is the king of the beasts.
The lion is the king of the beasts.
Those who want to remain may do so.
Those who want to remain may do so.
Thank you very much for your letter.
Thank you very much for your letter.
I meet him from time to time.
I meet him from time to time.
Let's put all the cards on the table.
Let's put all the cards on the table.
He tapped me on the shoulder.
He tapped me on the shoulder.
IMF stands for International Monetary Fund.
IMF stands for International Monetary Fund.
I have a sore throat.
I have a sore throat.
I am a bit drunk.
I am a bit drunk.
This is a Japanese doll.
This is a Japanese doll.
Don't listen to her.
Don't listen to her.
She was quite nervous about her first flight.
She was quite nervous about her first flight.
Where's the nearest library?
Where's the nearest library?
She used to play tennis on Saturday afternoon.
She used to play tennis on Saturday afternoon.
You're too suspicious about everything.
You're too suspicious about everything.
I am busy today.
I am busy today.
Anyone can do that.
Anyone can do that.
This amount includes tax.
This amount includes tax.
Nobody answered the telephone.
Nobody answered the telephone.
You never told me that you were married.
You never told me that you were married.
He cleared his throat.
He cleared his throat.
I'm starved.
I'm starved.
I've never been abroad.
I've never been abroad.
I almost forgot it.
I almost forgot it.
All were silent.
All were silent.
Of course, I will go there with you.
Of course, I will go there with you.
The king ruled his kingdom justly.
The king ruled his kingdom justly.
Wild animals live in the forest.
Wild animals live in the forest.
You are tall, but he is still taller.
You are tall, but he is still taller.
This is the picture that Mary painted.
This is the picture that Mary painted.
Everybody loves him.
Everybody loves him.
He came to see you yesterday.
He came to see you yesterday.
He should have bought some pencils.
He should have bought some pencils.
They crossed the Atlantic Ocean.
They crossed the Atlantic Ocean.
I want to go to college.
I want to go to college.
But you're not there.
But you're not there.
What do you think of those Japanese writers?
What do you think of those Japanese writers?
You aren't a spy, are you?
You aren't a spy, are you?
She didn't go far.
She didn't go far.
It's getting late. I don't want to go home alone.
It's getting late. I don't want to go home alone.
She looked me in the eye.
She looked me in the eye.
He was blue from the cold.
He was blue from the cold.
Never mind, I can do it by myself.
Never mind, I can do it by myself.
I got a shave and a haircut.
I got a shave and a haircut.
We will let him try.
We will let him try.
I did smoke when I was young.
I did smoke when I was young.
You amuse me.
You amuse me.
I don't care.
I don't care.
He laid his head on the pillow.
He laid his head on the pillow.
How high is that tower?
How high is that tower?
At first, I couldn't play the guitar.
At first, I couldn't play the guitar.
We had better utilize our natural resources.
We had better utilize our natural resources.
He is a famous artist.
He is a famous artist.
I've been there already.
I've been there already.
Don't give up hope.
Don't give up hope.
They were all dressed in uniforms.
They were all dressed in uniforms.
The phone kept ringing.
The phone kept ringing.
What subject do you like best?
What subject do you like best?
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
We are happy.
We are happy.
I missed the bus.
I missed the bus.
Someone must have left the door open.
Someone must have left the door open.
4 multiplied by 2 is 8.
4 multiplied by 2 is 8.
Chew your food well.
Chew your food well.
They are Christians.
They are Christians.
Didn't you read the book?
Didn't you read the book?
What he said turned out to be true.
What he said turned out to be true.
He saw her and blushed.
He saw her and blushed.
I was made to wait for over 30 minutes.
I was made to wait for over 30 minutes.
I like LA better.
I like LA better.
I try not to bother anyone.
I try not to bother anyone.
An Englishman would not pronounce it like that.
An Englishman would not pronounce it like that.
He will come back in a few days.
He will come back in a few days.
The truth is that we can't live without air.
The truth is that we can't live without air.
Did you learn it from him?
Did you learn it from him?
Keep children away from the pond.
Keep children away from the pond.
I feel very sick.
I feel very sick.
Have you ever been to Hawaii?
Have you ever been to Hawaii?
The boy got his hands dirty.
The boy got his hands dirty.
I don't think he is truthful.
I don't think he is truthful.
It's hot today.
It's hot today.
He kept silent during the meal.
He kept silent during the meal.
This chair is uncomfortable.
This chair is uncomfortable.
You should tell him the truth.
You should tell him the truth.
Few people live to be 100 years old.
Few people live to be 100 years old.
I'm speechless.
I'm speechless.
He wants the money.
He wants the money.
He has been dead for 10 years.
He has been dead for 10 years.
Have you ever read any Chinese poems?
Have you ever read any Chinese poems?
It's Saturday today.
It's Saturday today.
A lot of boys ran after the rabbit.
A lot of boys ran after the rabbit.
They sell fruit, bread, cakes, and many other things.
They sell fruit, bread, cakes, and many other things.
We play tennis every day.
We play tennis every day.
I saw a stranger standing at the door.
I saw a stranger standing at the door.
He explained it in detail.
He explained it in detail.
He plays baseball every day.
He plays baseball every day.
Have you washed your hands yet?
Have you washed your hands yet?
It is 10 minutes before 11.
It is 10 minutes before 11.
I wish I could swim.
I wish I could swim.
Children can't swim in this river.
Children can't swim in this river.
I was in London last month.
I was in London last month.
Do you study every day?
Do you study every day?
I don't understand German at all.
I don't understand German at all.
Have you finished?
Have you finished?
The judge's decision is final.
The judge's decision is final.
I never work on weekends.
I never work on weekends.
He will be here in half an hour.
He will be here in half an hour.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
He witnessed the murder.
He witnessed the murder.
That makes no sense at all.
That makes no sense at all.
He doesn't know me.
He doesn't know me.
My cat and dog get along.
My cat and dog get along.
I have neither time nor money.
I have neither time nor money.
He ran into the classroom.
He ran into the classroom.
Many cities were destroyed by bombs.
Many cities were destroyed by bombs.
My mother is reading a magazine.
My mother is reading a magazine.
I got out of the taxi.
I got out of the taxi.
Please remain seated.
Please remain seated.
I spoke with him about the matter.
I spoke with him about the matter.
We showed him some pictures of the Alps.
We showed him some pictures of the Alps.
He bought a new pair of shoes.
He bought a new pair of shoes.
Rome is in Italy.
Rome is in Italy.
When will we reach the airport?
When will we reach the airport?
She bought chicken.
She bought chicken.
I can't bear living alone.
I can't bear living alone.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I haven't seen you for ages.
He hurt his left foot when he fell.
He hurt his left foot when he fell.
I have a large family.
I have a large family.
I feel like eating something sweet.
I feel like eating something sweet.
None of your business.
None of your business.
Can I pay for the book by check?
Can I pay for the book by check?
Have you finished packing yet?
Have you finished packing yet?
I like both of them very much.
I like both of them very much.
If I were rich, I would go abroad.
If I were rich, I would go abroad.
2 ice creams, please.
2 ice creams, please.
The old man lives by himself.
The old man lives by himself.
Only one little boy survived the traffic accident.
Only one little boy survived the traffic accident.
We don't have any more bread.
We don't have any more bread.
Tom went back to his hometown.
Tom went back to his hometown.
There is a piano in the room.
There is a piano in the room.
He doesn't read many books.
He doesn't read many books.
Pass me the salt, please.
Pass me the salt, please.
I would do anything but that.
I would do anything but that.
The room is warming up.
The room is warming up.
He is very tall.
He is very tall.
This law will benefit the poor.
This law will benefit the poor.
I feel like eating something.
I feel like eating something.
Luck comes to those who look for it.
Luck comes to those who look for it.
I got a bee sting.
I got a bee sting.
When I arrived, it was raining.
When I arrived, it was raining.
I'll give you a ring tomorrow morning.
I'll give you a ring tomorrow morning.
You're always singing.
You're always singing.
I was happy to see him.
I was happy to see him.
He is very handsome.
He is very handsome.
What a hot day it is.
What a hot day it is.
I'll call you up tomorrow morning.
I'll call you up tomorrow morning.
Why did you paint the bench red?
Why did you paint the bench red?
He still wants to come.
He still wants to come.
Where would you like to go first?
Where would you like to go first?
He continued reading the book.
He continued reading the book.
We did it ourselves.
We did it ourselves.
You'd better shut the door.
You'd better shut the door.
He will arrive in Kyoto tomorrow.
He will arrive in Kyoto tomorrow.
Both of my parents love each other.
Both of my parents love each other.
Where did he go?
Where did he go?
We need more workers.
We need more workers.
Lynn runs fast.
Lynn runs fast.
May I ask you a question?
May I ask you a question?
Nobody came to the party.
Nobody came to the party.
Where's the nearest church?
Where's the nearest church?
Don't touch the flowers.
Don't touch the flowers.
We must cancel our trip to Japan.
We must cancel our trip to Japan.
He has a good command of French.
He has a good command of French.
He was not conscious of his own mistake.
He was not conscious of his own mistake.
They passed out.
They passed out.
My oldest brother is single.
My oldest brother is single.
The ocean was calm.
The ocean was calm.
Why did you run away?
Why did you run away?
I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go?
I'll drive you home.
I'll drive you home.
I was watching television when the telephone rang.
I was watching television when the telephone rang.
We are in the era of atomic energy.
We are in the era of atomic energy.
He repeated his question.
He repeated his question.
I found that restaurant by accident.
I found that restaurant by accident.
What are you doing tonight?
What are you doing tonight?
May I go to bed?
May I go to bed?
Put it wherever there is room.
Put it wherever there is room.
How long has he lived in London?
How long has he lived in London?
She was admitted to the club.
She was admitted to the club.
My car burns a lot of gas.
My car burns a lot of gas.
I don't see him.
I don't see him.
I saw him recently.
I saw him recently.
The train has just arrived here.
The train has just arrived here.
He will come back soon.
He will come back soon.
Don't be too hard on me.
Don't be too hard on me.
Words cannot describe the beauty.
Words cannot describe the beauty.
I'm feeling sick.
I'm feeling sick.
I can't find my shoes.
I can't find my shoes.
His predictions have come true.
His predictions have come true.
He will come to see us someday.
He will come to see us someday.
Soldiers are used to danger.
Soldiers are used to danger.
She has a lot of money.
She has a lot of money.
I fed some meat to my dog.
I fed some meat to my dog.
Kyoto is visited by many tourists.
Kyoto is visited by many tourists.
We worked on a farm last summer.
We worked on a farm last summer.
Is anybody here?
Is anybody here?
Did you hear the roar of the lions?
Did you hear the roar of the lions?
They live nearby.
They live nearby.
What are you two doing?
What are you two doing?
Please come back after half an hour.
Please come back after half an hour.
This yogurt tastes strange.
This yogurt tastes strange.
It is raining now.
It is raining now.
Why is the baby crying?
Why is the baby crying?
He has brown eyes.
He has brown eyes.
He is making great progress in English.
He is making great progress in English.
I got up at 7.
I got up at 7.
There are many parks in our town.
There are many parks in our town.
I got on the train.
I got on the train.
We are getting off at the next station.
We are getting off at the next station.
Turn off the light.
Turn off the light.
She may not come.
She may not come.
People don't say that anymore.
People don't say that anymore.
I found the test difficult.
I found the test difficult.
My stomach is full.
My stomach is full.
Keep away from the fire.
Keep away from the fire.
Don't distract me while I am studying.
Don't distract me while I am studying.
As was expected, he won the prize.
As was expected, he won the prize.
We stayed there for 3 months.
We stayed there for 3 months.
I felt lonely.
I felt lonely.
I agree to your proposal.
I agree to your proposal.
I watched the game from beginning to end.
I watched the game from beginning to end.
I'm going to take the 10:30 train.
I'm going to take the 10:30 train.
I've had enough.
I've had enough.
Let's take a trip.
Let's take a trip.
Last night, I listened to radio.
Last night, I listened to radio.
This is the village where I was born.
This is the village where I was born.
A lot of soldiers died here.
A lot of soldiers died here.
I bought an old lamp.
I bought an old lamp.
I must think it over before answering you.
I must think it over before answering you.
This product is made in Italy.
This product is made in Italy.
Mary is a bookworm.
Mary is a bookworm.
Einstein was a mathematical genius.
Einstein was a mathematical genius.
Something must be wrong with the machinery.
Something must be wrong with the machinery.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Health is better than wealth.
Health is better than wealth.
I want to read this book.
I want to read this book.
He's used to speaking in public.
He's used to speaking in public.
I've just come back.
I've just come back.
You should have seen the picture.
You should have seen the picture.
Country life is healthier than city life.
Country life is healthier than city life.
Is it large enough?
Is it large enough?
He is influential.
He is influential.
What do you want to do in the future?
What do you want to do in the future?
We eat soup with a spoon.
We eat soup with a spoon.
Do you like apples?
Do you like apples?
She lives in a huge house.
She lives in a huge house.
How did you get to know Mary?
How did you get to know Mary?
I can't say.
I can't say.
Americans eat a lot of meat.
Americans eat a lot of meat.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Make room for the baggage.
Make room for the baggage.
Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean?
The air became warm.
The air became warm.
He traveled all over the world.
He traveled all over the world.
I was born in Osaka on March 5, 1977.
I was born in Osaka on March 5, 1977.
Keep it in mind.
Keep it in mind.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me.
Don't cut the cake with a knife.
Don't cut the cake with a knife.
France was at war with Russia.
France was at war with Russia.
You must help her.
You must help her.
How long have you played soccer?
How long have you played soccer?
The story had a happy ending.
The story had a happy ending.
Don't call me so late at night.
Don't call me so late at night.
The average of 7, 10, and 16 is 11.
The average of 7, 10, and 16 is 11.
Are you feeling better?
Are you feeling better?
Do you know whose car this is?
Do you know whose car this is?
Dinner is ready.
Dinner is ready.
I bought a pair of boots.
I bought a pair of boots.
I felt rather puzzled.
I felt rather puzzled.
He can play tennis.
He can play tennis.
I have nothing to complain about.
I have nothing to complain about.
The rain lasted 5 days.
The rain lasted 5 days.
Would you draw me a map?
Would you draw me a map?
I guess that you can't do it.
I guess that you can't do it.
I love him despite his faults.
I love him despite his faults.
There is a strong bond of affection between them.
There is a strong bond of affection between them.
Did you have a good sleep?
Did you have a good sleep?
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
She tried in vain not to cry.
She tried in vain not to cry.
You may go.
You may go.
I live in Japan.
I live in Japan.
Each student has a locker.
Each student has a locker.
You may come with us if you want to.
You may come with us if you want to.
He was humiliated by her.
He was humiliated by her.
I heard a Japanese nightingale.
I heard a Japanese nightingale.
She enjoyed herself at the concert.
She enjoyed herself at the concert.
He turned off all the lights at 11.
He turned off all the lights at 11.
Is this a radio?
Is this a radio?
I have nothing to do with them.
I have nothing to do with them.
It was quite dark when I got home.
It was quite dark when I got home.
He did not speak unless spoken to.
He did not speak unless spoken to.
She solved the problem with ease.
She solved the problem with ease.
I have a book about fishing.
I have a book about fishing.
I met him at the station.
I met him at the station.
The sky is blue.
The sky is blue.
He was sentenced to death.
He was sentenced to death.
She made him happy.
She made him happy.
We are going to have a baby.
We are going to have a baby.
She didn't like the horse at first.
She didn't like the horse at first.
Animals cannot distinguish right from wrong.
Animals cannot distinguish right from wrong.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh.
When does the movie start?
When does the movie start?
I can't think of his name.
I can't think of his name.
What's that building?
What's that building?
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that.
You are home late.
You are home late.
You need to pay in advance.
You need to pay in advance.
My father's car is new.
My father's car is new.
Would you like me to call a taxi?
Would you like me to call a taxi?
Don't be late.
Don't be late.
Don't run here.
Don't run here.
Let's play.
Let's play.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Angola was once a Portuguese territory.
Angola was once a Portuguese territory.
What's going on?
What's going on?
We must act at once.
We must act at once.
Come along with me.
Come along with me.
I haven't eaten since breakfast and I'm very hungry.
I haven't eaten since breakfast and I'm very hungry.
He was too busy to notice it.
He was too busy to notice it.
We laughed and laughed.
We laughed and laughed.
Do you have better quality ones?
Do you have better quality ones?
The boy took the radio apart.
The boy took the radio apart.
A person with average intelligence would understand that.
A person with average intelligence would understand that.
Do you have a headache and a sore throat?
Do you have a headache and a sore throat?
There are billions of stars in the sky.
There are billions of stars in the sky.
She gradually began to understand.
She gradually began to understand.
She is writing a letter now.
She is writing a letter now.
Soccer is more popular than baseball.
Soccer is more popular than baseball.
Don't forget to see me tomorrow morning.
Don't forget to see me tomorrow morning.
She is married to a foreigner.
She is married to a foreigner.
This is all I can do.
This is all I can do.
It is high time we said goodbye.
It is high time we said goodbye.
He is lying.
He is lying.
In a democracy, all citizens have equal rights.
In a democracy, all citizens have equal rights.
He wishes to erase bad memories.
He wishes to erase bad memories.
He may be on the next train.
He may be on the next train.
You ought not to miss it.
You ought not to miss it.
Don't put your elbows on the table.
Don't put your elbows on the table.
I don't like English.
I don't like English.
Why are you so angry?
Why are you so angry?
You can park here.
You can park here.
It is Sunday tomorrow.
It is Sunday tomorrow.
You play a musical instrument, don't you?
You play a musical instrument, don't you?
Give him time.
Give him time.
I've made lots of friends.
I've made lots of friends.
He abandoned his family.
He abandoned his family.
He began to shout.
He began to shout.
The room is full of flowers.
The room is full of flowers.
I will wait here until he comes back.
I will wait here until he comes back.
Luck is against me.
Luck is against me.
I can't drink any more beer.
I can't drink any more beer.
I'm begging you.
I'm begging you.
The sisters are both blondes.
The sisters are both blondes.
What lovely eyes she has.
What lovely eyes she has.
I'm saving up to buy a new car.
I'm saving up to buy a new car.
We talked about yesterday's test.
We talked about yesterday's test.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
My mother took me to the park.
My mother took me to the park.
You have to come with me.
You have to come with me.
The climate here is mild.
The climate here is mild.
I don't know when my mother will come back.
I don't know when my mother will come back.
Why don't you come in?
Why don't you come in?
Why did she interrupt me?
Why did she interrupt me?
The ship dropped anchor.
The ship dropped anchor.
This book is mine.
This book is mine.
The new method was anything but ideal.
The new method was anything but ideal.
Bring me the newspaper.
Bring me the newspaper.
My sister has a nice piano.
My sister has a nice piano.
She sews with a needle and thread.
She sews with a needle and thread.
She could not find her way back.
She could not find her way back.
I write poems in my free time.
I write poems in my free time.
My watch loses 2 minutes a day.
My watch loses 2 minutes a day.
Have a good look at this picture.
Have a good look at this picture.
A year has 12 months.
A year has 12 months.
I trust you.
I trust you.
My father works for a bank.
My father works for a bank.
He might change his mind.
He might change his mind.
He's already left.
He's already left.
I had my watch stolen yesterday.
I had my watch stolen yesterday.
How rude of you.
How rude of you.
He is afraid of his own shadow.
He is afraid of his own shadow.
This book is much more useful than that one.
This book is much more useful than that one.
How was your weekend?
How was your weekend?
She raised her hand.
She raised her hand.
I'm sorry for being late.
I'm sorry for being late.
Do you know who he is?
Do you know who he is?
Why do you study English every day?
Why do you study English every day?
Is her story true?
Is her story true?
He is often absent from school.
He is often absent from school.
If it rains tomorrow, will you stay at home?
If it rains tomorrow, will you stay at home?
Not knowing what to say, she just smiled.
Not knowing what to say, she just smiled.
You are late.
You are late.
He is a scientist.
He is a scientist.
He shined his shoes.
He shined his shoes.
This time I'll try it.
This time I'll try it.
This box is empty. It has nothing in it.
This box is empty. It has nothing in it.
Please save my place.
Please save my place.
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
She appears to have a lot of friends.
She appears to have a lot of friends.
I admire his courage.
I admire his courage.
Do you know what it is?
Do you know what it is?
I can't smoke.
I can't smoke.
I can see the top of the mountain.
I can see the top of the mountain.
He claims he knows nothing about her.
He claims he knows nothing about her.
The answer was yes.
The answer was yes.
She is brushing her hair.
She is brushing her hair.
Take off your socks.
Take off your socks.
I miss you very much.
I miss you very much.
He comes here once a month.
He comes here once a month.
The dog was dead.
The dog was dead.
Did you do this on your own?
Did you do this on your own?
Cross the street.
Cross the street.
I had an excellent breakfast at 7.
I had an excellent breakfast at 7.
The old castle lay in ruins.
The old castle lay in ruins.
I was out all day.
I was out all day.
Don't shout.
Don't shout.
Don't be so reserved.
Don't be so reserved.
They lived happily ever after.
They lived happily ever after.
You may bring whoever wants to come.
You may bring whoever wants to come.
I like butter better than cheese.
I like butter better than cheese.
Someday your dream will come true.
Someday your dream will come true.
They speak English and French in Canada.
They speak English and French in Canada.
There are various kinds of coffee.
There are various kinds of coffee.
The tie doesn't go with my suit.
The tie doesn't go with my suit.
I'm sorry I'm late.
I'm sorry I'm late.
What time does school begin?
What time does school begin?
He easily gets angry.
He easily gets angry.
After we had tea, we began the discussion.
After we had tea, we began the discussion.
Keep in touch.
Keep in touch.
That was of great help to me.
That was of great help to me.
She sat next to me.
She sat next to me.
She stopped talking.
She stopped talking.
How old do you think she is?
How old do you think she is?
He was cheating.
He was cheating.
He put the key on the desk as usual.
He put the key on the desk as usual.
I'm from America.
I'm from America.
The pond dried up last summer.
The pond dried up last summer.
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear you.
That movie is worth seeing.
That movie is worth seeing.
He hasn't come yet.
He hasn't come yet.
I heard a noise behind me.
I heard a noise behind me.
Bring me today's paper, please.
Bring me today's paper, please.
I have not heard from her yet.
I have not heard from her yet.
She isn't poor.
She isn't poor.
My dog is white.
My dog is white.
She got angry.
She got angry.
That's enough for today.
That's enough for today.
There were hundreds of birds on the lake.
There were hundreds of birds on the lake.
The game was cancelled at the last minute.
The game was cancelled at the last minute.
We make milk into cheese and butter.
We make milk into cheese and butter.
This apple tastes very sour.
This apple tastes very sour.
I couldn't sleep well last night.
I couldn't sleep well last night.
Please iron the shirt.
Please iron the shirt.
There was almost nothing in the room.
There was almost nothing in the room.
I feel so happy today.
I feel so happy today.
Children like watching television.
Children like watching television.
I wonder why he is so angry.
I wonder why he is so angry.
I'll take the next bus.
I'll take the next bus.
He has a deep voice.
He has a deep voice.
You are free to go home.
You are free to go home.
I have life insurance.
I have life insurance.
May I come in?
May I come in?
He has a camera.
He has a camera.
I expect your help.
I expect your help.
Tom lost his job.
Tom lost his job.
When did you hear the news?
When did you hear the news?
Everyone laughed at me yesterday.
Everyone laughed at me yesterday.
He lost hope and killed himself by taking poison.
He lost hope and killed himself by taking poison.
Don't depend on your parents too much.
Don't depend on your parents too much.
I played tennis with my brother.
I played tennis with my brother.
He asked her where she lived.
He asked her where she lived.
I owe $10 to her.
I owe $10 to her.
I would like to improve my English pronunciation.
I would like to improve my English pronunciation.
There is a lot of furniture in his room.
There is a lot of furniture in his room.
I'll kill him.
I'll kill him.
He suggested a plan similar to mine.
He suggested a plan similar to mine.
Fortunately, I was on time.
Fortunately, I was on time.
Are we allowed to use the elevator?
Are we allowed to use the elevator?
I have a lot of work to do.
I have a lot of work to do.
My mother speaks slowly.
My mother speaks slowly.
In basketball, tall players have an advantage.
In basketball, tall players have an advantage.
Your shoes are here. Where are mine?
Your shoes are here. Where are mine?
She has blue eyes.
She has blue eyes.
He can't stay long.
He can't stay long.
The people rebelled against the king.
The people rebelled against the king.
The boy carved his name on the tree.
The boy carved his name on the tree.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about him.
I like going for a walk in the park.
I like going for a walk in the park.
There are 50 states in the United States.
There are 50 states in the United States.
I'm a good sailor.
I'm a good sailor.
I am a cook.
I am a cook.
I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
He told me that he was very tired then.
He told me that he was very tired then.
My father took us to the zoo.
My father took us to the zoo.
3/4 of the Earth's surface is covered with water.
3/4 of the Earth's surface is covered with water.
Tom hurt himself.
Tom hurt himself.
Could you please pass me the salt?
Could you please pass me the salt?
We'll have lived here for 2 years next April.
We'll have lived here for 2 years next April.
German is not an easy language.
German is not an easy language.
He's out now.
He's out now.
How old are your children?
How old are your children?
I know where she is.
I know where she is.
I dislike big cities.
I dislike big cities.
The bridge is built of wood.
The bridge is built of wood.
Tom arrived last.
Tom arrived last.
That's weird.
That's weird.
I look forward to my birthday.
I look forward to my birthday.
In Japan, school starts in April.
In Japan, school starts in April.
I have been in Paris.
I have been in Paris.
I fell in love with her.
I fell in love with her.
We put off our baseball game for 2 days.
We put off our baseball game for 2 days.
Who wrote the letter?
Who wrote the letter?
I visited her on Sunday morning.
I visited her on Sunday morning.
These articles are not for sale.
These articles are not for sale.
Lay it on the table.
Lay it on the table.
I am going to study.
I am going to study.
Iron is much more useful than gold.
Iron is much more useful than gold.
Tom walked across the street.
Tom walked across the street.
He saw there what he had dreamed about.
He saw there what he had dreamed about.
I have been studying English for 4 years.
I have been studying English for 4 years.
She is capable of teaching English.
She is capable of teaching English.
The dog looks hungry.
The dog looks hungry.
He has bought a new car.
He has bought a new car.
I'll remember that.
I'll remember that.
You are always late.
You are always late.
She looked sad.
She looked sad.
I can't put up with him.
I can't put up with him.
I'm disappointed that he's not here.
I'm disappointed that he's not here.
He was alone.
He was alone.
That's hard to say.
That's hard to say.
Are you good at tennis?
Are you good at tennis?
You are very beautiful.
You are very beautiful.
Have a nice weekend.
Have a nice weekend.
You have to go.
You have to go.
Water the plants.
Water the plants.
Keep in touch.
Keep in touch.
My vacation went by quickly.
My vacation went by quickly.
He has more than 5 dictionaries.
He has more than 5 dictionaries.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go.
He rested his hand on my shoulder.
He rested his hand on my shoulder.
Have you decided to go to Japan?
Have you decided to go to Japan?
The computer is a relatively recent invention.
The computer is a relatively recent invention.
He took a day off.
He took a day off.
I will be back soon.
I will be back soon.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
She was well dressed.
She was well dressed.
So far everything has been going well.
So far everything has been going well.
She cleaned the house all by herself.
She cleaned the house all by herself.
There is a garden in front of the house.
There is a garden in front of the house.
I went to the hospital yesterday.
I went to the hospital yesterday.
He's a volleyball player.
He's a volleyball player.
I would rather stay at home than go shopping.
I would rather stay at home than go shopping.
Don't use all the hot water.
Don't use all the hot water.
I'm very sad to hear that.
I'm very sad to hear that.
Here they come.
Here they come.
He hates carrots.
He hates carrots.
What do you need?
What do you need?
What do you call this fish in English?
What do you call this fish in English?
What have you done with your car?
What have you done with your car?
I am leaving next week.
I am leaving next week.
She is really cute.
She is really cute.
We waste a lot of time.
We waste a lot of time.
Does this bus go to the museum?
Does this bus go to the museum?
Do you have anything to say?
Do you have anything to say?
She smiled, waving her hand.
She smiled, waving her hand.
He is afraid to fly in an airplane.
He is afraid to fly in an airplane.
My brother has never climbed Mount Fuji.
My brother has never climbed Mount Fuji.
I left it unlocked.
I left it unlocked.
I want to sleep a little more.
I want to sleep a little more.
She trembled with fear.
She trembled with fear.
What do you think about the book?
What do you think about the book?
We have dinner at 7.
We have dinner at 7.
I have no friends.
I have no friends.
Put your hands up.
Put your hands up.
He grew a beard to look more mature.
He grew a beard to look more mature.
Do you like music?
Do you like music?
I do not watch television.
I do not watch television.
I'm home, Mom.
I'm home, Mom.
The birds flew to the south.
The birds flew to the south.
The new car is hers.
The new car is hers.
I'm really tired today.
I'm really tired today.
He wanted to be in the newspapers.
He wanted to be in the newspapers.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
He has just come back from Paris.
He has just come back from Paris.
Do you accept Visa?
Do you accept Visa?
He bought eggs and milk from a farmer.
He bought eggs and milk from a farmer.
Will it be hot tomorrow?
Will it be hot tomorrow?
He took part in the race.
He took part in the race.
Her voice was soft and beautiful.
Her voice was soft and beautiful.
He is my teacher.
He is my teacher.
When can we eat?
When can we eat?
A new student came into the class.
A new student came into the class.
I cleared the table.
I cleared the table.
Tell him not to be late for school.
Tell him not to be late for school.
Cats dislike being wet.
Cats dislike being wet.
All is well.
All is well.
The bus stop is across the street.
The bus stop is across the street.
Our teacher comes to school by car.
Our teacher comes to school by car.
I met her in London for the first time.
I met her in London for the first time.
He is always laughing.
He is always laughing.
He spoke very loudly.
He spoke very loudly.
I shouldn't have done it.
I shouldn't have done it.
The story sounds true.
The story sounds true.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
Today is Sunday.
Today is Sunday.
Please book me a room in a first-class hotel.
Please book me a room in a first-class hotel.
My driver's license will expire next week.
My driver's license will expire next week.
They did not know what to do first.
They did not know what to do first.
You are beautiful.
You are beautiful.
She went to Mexico by herself.
She went to Mexico by herself.
I need a police car.
I need a police car.
Who helps your mother?
Who helps your mother?
Please wait here.
Please wait here.
I know what his name is.
I know what his name is.
His mother is worried about him.
His mother is worried about him.
Look at that shooting star.
Look at that shooting star.
He lives alone in an apartment.
He lives alone in an apartment.
The twins are indistinguishable from each other.
The twins are indistinguishable from each other.
It's very good.
It's very good.
He has been sick for a week.
He has been sick for a week.
You like it, don't you?
You like it, don't you?
Do you have any allergies?
Do you have any allergies?
May I speak to you?
May I speak to you?
I'm satisfied with my current income.
I'm satisfied with my current income.
I don't go to school on Sunday.
I don't go to school on Sunday.
Fill in the blanks.
Fill in the blanks.
Tom is always playing video games.
Tom is always playing video games.
He is a born poet.
He is a born poet.
Tom was like a father to Mary.
Tom was like a father to Mary.
It makes little difference.
It makes little difference.
I cannot read without glasses.
I cannot read without glasses.
I saw her at the party.
I saw her at the party.
I wish I were a bird.
I wish I were a bird.
Give me a ring if you find out anything.
Give me a ring if you find out anything.
I have a computer.
I have a computer.
Do you know if he has a girlfriend?
Do you know if he has a girlfriend?
Get into the car.
Get into the car.
Frankly speaking, I don't like you.
Frankly speaking, I don't like you.
I'm always moody.
I'm always moody.
How much money do you want?
How much money do you want?
I will be leaving for Australia next month.
I will be leaving for Australia next month.
Tom's speech was excellent.
Tom's speech was excellent.
It's against the rules.
It's against the rules.
I didn't believe him at first.
I didn't believe him at first.
All the students protested against the war.
All the students protested against the war.
She was afraid of the dog.
She was afraid of the dog.
He goes to school by bicycle.
He goes to school by bicycle.
He keeps his word.
He keeps his word.
I wish that we could spend more time together.
I wish that we could spend more time together.
Ask him about it.
Ask him about it.
They must be waiting for you.
They must be waiting for you.
I bought a new sewing machine.
I bought a new sewing machine.
He is listening to the radio.
He is listening to the radio.
You must not speak so loudly here.
You must not speak so loudly here.
Clear off the table.
Clear off the table.
There is a radio on the table.
There is a radio on the table.
We had a secret meeting.
We had a secret meeting.
They drive on the left in England.
They drive on the left in England.
They live near the school.
They live near the school.
He has already finished his homework.
He has already finished his homework.
Can your mother drive a car?
Can your mother drive a car?
What languages do they speak in Korea?
What languages do they speak in Korea?
My basket is under the table.
My basket is under the table.
He took off his hat.
He took off his hat.
I saw a boy crossing the street.
I saw a boy crossing the street.
I can't bear the pain.
I can't bear the pain.
She used to play basketball.
She used to play basketball.
My grandfather's picture is on the wall.
My grandfather's picture is on the wall.
Can I use this dictionary of yours?
Can I use this dictionary of yours?
He gave me his stamp of approval.
He gave me his stamp of approval.
They looked very happy.
They looked very happy.
I saw him last week.
I saw him last week.
This knife cuts well.
This knife cuts well.
Can you ride a horse?
Can you ride a horse?
I read about him in the newspaper.
I read about him in the newspaper.
He is swimming in the river.
He is swimming in the river.
Is your school far from your home?
Is your school far from your home?
Please help yourself to the cake.
Please help yourself to the cake.
I hope you are all well.
I hope you are all well.
It is easy to play tennis.
It is easy to play tennis.
She doesn't have any enemies.
She doesn't have any enemies.
Are you sure of your answer?
Are you sure of your answer?
Didn't I lend you some money yesterday?
Didn't I lend you some money yesterday?
He witnessed the accident.
He witnessed the accident.
I brought you a little something.
I brought you a little something.
I bumped into him at the station.
I bumped into him at the station.
My brother bought an electric guitar.
My brother bought an electric guitar.
Help yourself, please.
Help yourself, please.
Women tend to live longer than men.
Women tend to live longer than men.
What's your real purpose?
What's your real purpose?
This machine can print 60 pages a minute.
This machine can print 60 pages a minute.
Your nose is bleeding.
Your nose is bleeding.
May I ask a favor of you?
May I ask a favor of you?
He finished it as quick as lightning.
He finished it as quick as lightning.
We ran out of food.
We ran out of food.
Fire is very dangerous.
Fire is very dangerous.
Why do you want to study abroad?
Why do you want to study abroad?
My socks aren't here.
My socks aren't here.
Do you study chemistry?
Do you study chemistry?
I like spring the best.
I like spring the best.
What's its name?
What's its name?
I had a horrible dream last night.
I had a horrible dream last night.
Do you know the capital of Belgium?
Do you know the capital of Belgium?
Don't put it on my desk.
Don't put it on my desk.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind.
She will give a party next week.
She will give a party next week.
She didn't seem interested.
She didn't seem interested.
Have you lost weight?
Have you lost weight?
It has stopped raining.
It has stopped raining.
I want to go with you.
I want to go with you.
I'd like something to drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Could you put these in a box?
Could you put these in a box?
How far are you going?
How far are you going?
I invited him to my house.
I invited him to my house.
It cannot be true.
It cannot be true.
Do you feel like eating?
Do you feel like eating?
I have a hunch that it will rain.
I have a hunch that it will rain.
He came home at 10.
He came home at 10.
He had an operation on his left leg.
He had an operation on his left leg.
He looks like his father.
He looks like his father.
Is there anybody who can drive a car?
Is there anybody who can drive a car?
I agree completely.
I agree completely.
They demanded money from him.
They demanded money from him.
I invited them to the party.
I invited them to the party.
I would like to see you before I leave.
I would like to see you before I leave.
Butter is made from milk.
Butter is made from milk.
When did he come here?
When did he come here?
Are you lost?
Are you lost?
Only God knows.
Only God knows.
I'm free on Sunday.
I'm free on Sunday.
She's unbelievably naive.
She's unbelievably naive.
Smoke was rising from the chimney.
Smoke was rising from the chimney.
The fat woman was holding a monkey.
The fat woman was holding a monkey.
The quality of rice is going down.
The quality of rice is going down.
I feel at ease.
I feel at ease.
It isn't raining much this year.
It isn't raining much this year.
Have you ever eaten raw fish?
Have you ever eaten raw fish?
The stars came out.
The stars came out.
It was the calm before the storm.
It was the calm before the storm.
You seem to be an honest man.
You seem to be an honest man.
I don't quite agree with you.
I don't quite agree with you.
I hate karaoke.
I hate karaoke.
It's cloudy.
It's cloudy.
Of all these cakes, I like this one best.
Of all these cakes, I like this one best.
She gave me a piece of good advice.
She gave me a piece of good advice.
The girl begged her mother to accompany her.
The girl begged her mother to accompany her.
There is no water.
There is no water.
Take this medicine every 6 hours.
Take this medicine every 6 hours.
She knew the story already.
She knew the story already.
I left my key in my room.
I left my key in my room.
Do you like the new school better?
Do you like the new school better?
His low salary prevents him from buying the house.
His low salary prevents him from buying the house.
Can anyone answer my question?
Can anyone answer my question?
Do you know where I live?
Do you know where I live?
As for me, I am satisfied.
As for me, I am satisfied.
May I open the box?
May I open the box?
The sad story moved us to tears.
The sad story moved us to tears.
Neither of them seemed old.
Neither of them seemed old.
This air conditioner consumes a lot of electricity.
This air conditioner consumes a lot of electricity.
It was really interesting.
It was really interesting.
I love French films.
I love French films.
Kyoto is not as large as Osaka.
Kyoto is not as large as Osaka.
Where's convenient for you?
Where's convenient for you?
I've never seen a yellow submarine in my life.
I've never seen a yellow submarine in my life.
How much money do you have with you?
How much money do you have with you?
This is what I have been looking for.
This is what I have been looking for.
I have seen him many times.
I have seen him many times.
The days are growing longer.
The days are growing longer.
I'm going to start.
I'm going to start.
Kabuki is an old Japanese art.
Kabuki is an old Japanese art.
Who is that boy running toward us?
Who is that boy running toward us?
He likes to read books.
He likes to read books.
Please speak more slowly.
Please speak more slowly.
What do you think he did?
What do you think he did?
I envy you so much.
I envy you so much.
I want to drink something cold.
I want to drink something cold.
I wish she were alive now.
I wish she were alive now.
Everybody is busy except me.
Everybody is busy except me.
There are all kinds of flowers in that garden.
There are all kinds of flowers in that garden.
I think he can't do that.
I think he can't do that.
Your chair is identical to mine.
Your chair is identical to mine.
The two streets run parallel to one another.
The two streets run parallel to one another.
I have nothing particular to say.
I have nothing particular to say.
I'm studying English.
I'm studying English.
I don't like apples.
I don't like apples.
He likes both music and sports.
He likes both music and sports.
She admits knowing the secret.
She admits knowing the secret.
She is in need of help.
She is in need of help.
I don't feel like eating now.
I don't feel like eating now.
I replied automatically when I heard my name.
I replied automatically when I heard my name.
I'd like to see her.
I'd like to see her.
How lucky we are.
How lucky we are.
His car is similar to mine.
His car is similar to mine.
The air felt a little cold.
The air felt a little cold.
I feel my age.
I feel my age.
Why do you work here?
Why do you work here?
How did you solve the problem?
How did you solve the problem?
We'll eat on the way.
We'll eat on the way.
Tom and I are good friends.
Tom and I are good friends.
No matter what happens, I won't be surprised.
No matter what happens, I won't be surprised.
He made up the whole story.
He made up the whole story.
He translated the book from French into English.
He translated the book from French into English.
I must help him.
I must help him.
I'm only a customer.
I'm only a customer.
I like dogs.
I like dogs.
All plants need water and light.
All plants need water and light.
When angry, count to 10.
When angry, count to 10.
Did you meet her?
Did you meet her?
I'd like to have a glass of wine.
I'd like to have a glass of wine.
I went to the hospital to visit him.
I went to the hospital to visit him.
What do you know about him?
What do you know about him?
He is afraid of swimming.
He is afraid of swimming.
He asked for a glass of beer.
He asked for a glass of beer.
He's just an ordinary student.
He's just an ordinary student.
Let me pay for the dinner.
Let me pay for the dinner.
We've run out of water.
We've run out of water.
You may park here.
You may park here.
Give us 2 knives and 4 forks, please.
Give us 2 knives and 4 forks, please.
It rained a lot that winter.
It rained a lot that winter.
Many children die of starvation in Africa.
Many children die of starvation in Africa.
They are singers.
They are singers.
They waited for their teacher.
They waited for their teacher.
I am afraid of dying.
I am afraid of dying.
My room is very small.
My room is very small.
He made up his mind to be a fireman.
He made up his mind to be a fireman.
She picked flowers in the garden.
She picked flowers in the garden.
The news is too good to be true.
The news is too good to be true.
I like skiing.
I like skiing.
We captured the thief.
We captured the thief.
Tom feels that his team will win the game.
Tom feels that his team will win the game.
Few people visit me these days.
Few people visit me these days.
I heard a cry for help.
I heard a cry for help.
How's your cold?
How's your cold?
It's about the size of an egg.
It's about the size of an egg.
Everyone always asks me that.
Everyone always asks me that.
Don't rely too much on your guidebook.
Don't rely too much on your guidebook.
There were only 6 people at the meeting.
There were only 6 people at the meeting.
I'll give you a call when I get home.
I'll give you a call when I get home.
I tore my jacket on a nail.
I tore my jacket on a nail.
How did you come to know her?
How did you come to know her?
We grow wheat here.
We grow wheat here.
What is the book about?
What is the book about?
What makes you so sad?
What makes you so sad?
He isn't here, is he?
He isn't here, is he?
He is going to study English next week.
He is going to study English next week.
Please hold on.
Please hold on.
He began to work for that company last year.
He began to work for that company last year.
I hear footsteps outside.
I hear footsteps outside.
I'll put some salt on the meat.
I'll put some salt on the meat.
I have a slight fever.
I have a slight fever.
He resembles his grandfather.
He resembles his grandfather.
Have you ever been to Kyushu?
Have you ever been to Kyushu?
The dragon is an imaginary creature.
The dragon is an imaginary creature.
What a lovely day.
What a lovely day.
Where do you come from?
Where do you come from?
I don't know for certain.
I don't know for certain.
I've never heard him speak ill of others.
I've never heard him speak ill of others.
What you said surprised me.
What you said surprised me.
Surgery is the best solution.
Surgery is the best solution.
Get up 15 minutes earlier in the morning.
Get up 15 minutes earlier in the morning.
My brother is a first-year student.
My brother is a first-year student.
Did you notice any change?
Did you notice any change?
My son can't count yet.
My son can't count yet.
Dozens of young people attended the demonstration.
Dozens of young people attended the demonstration.
I don't want to go any place.
I don't want to go any place.
My family is not very large.
My family is not very large.
The man lit a cigarette with a lighter.
The man lit a cigarette with a lighter.
You look gloomy.
You look gloomy.
He designed the car.
He designed the car.
You ought to ask for your teacher's permission.
You ought to ask for your teacher's permission.
He decided to quit smoking.
He decided to quit smoking.
He is doing very well at school.
He is doing very well at school.
He rarely gives up.
He rarely gives up.
I've seen it.
I've seen it.
Cut it in half.
Cut it in half.
This is what I can do for you.
This is what I can do for you.
It kept raining for 3 days.
It kept raining for 3 days.
I could not persuade him that it was true.
I could not persuade him that it was true.
I have an old bicycle.
I have an old bicycle.
Our dog seldom bites.
Our dog seldom bites.
He will be a good husband.
He will be a good husband.
Could you let me see your notes?
Could you let me see your notes?
Don't get angry.
Don't get angry.
Money is not everything.
Money is not everything.
I don't know when he will come.
I don't know when he will come.
These books are mine.
These books are mine.
He knows no English, not to mention German.
He knows no English, not to mention German.
Turn down the radio.
Turn down the radio.
Is this seat taken?
Is this seat taken?
They don't use chairs or tables.
They don't use chairs or tables.
I waited for 10 minutes.
I waited for 10 minutes.
I would like to read books on Japanese history.
I would like to read books on Japanese history.
How are you these days?
How are you these days?
I bought the same camera as you have.
I bought the same camera as you have.
You may take the book.
You may take the book.
Flour is the main ingredient in cakes.
Flour is the main ingredient in cakes.
I don't know who made the cake.
I don't know who made the cake.
Did you call me up last night?
Did you call me up last night?
Add sugar to the tea.
Add sugar to the tea.
Tom saved her from the fire.
Tom saved her from the fire.
Don't eat too much.
Don't eat too much.
Don't be so hard on your son.
Don't be so hard on your son.
You'd better go by bus.
You'd better go by bus.
I'm so grateful to you for this opportunity.
I'm so grateful to you for this opportunity.
I'm satisfied with his progress.
I'm satisfied with his progress.
Water consists of hydrogen and oxygen.
Water consists of hydrogen and oxygen.
5 years have gone by since my father died.
5 years have gone by since my father died.
He hid behind the tree.
He hid behind the tree.
I live in this house by myself.
I live in this house by myself.
He gave each of them a pencil.
He gave each of them a pencil.
She attempted suicide.
She attempted suicide.
This is good meat.
This is good meat.
What does your son do?
What does your son do?
These are my shoes and those are yours.
These are my shoes and those are yours.
Say hello to your friends.
Say hello to your friends.
She explained to me how to make a cake.
She explained to me how to make a cake.
Good books are always worth reading.
Good books are always worth reading.
She didn't know what to say to him.
She didn't know what to say to him.
Where does this book go?
Where does this book go?
Business is business.
Business is business.
I don't want to be seen in his company.
I don't want to be seen in his company.
We had no water to drink.
We had no water to drink.
She gave up smoking.
She gave up smoking.
I prefer swimming to skiing.
I prefer swimming to skiing.
The Duke holds a lot of land.
The Duke holds a lot of land.
He has his reasons for staying there.
He has his reasons for staying there.
She looked sadly at me.
She looked sadly at me.
How long will we have to wait?
How long will we have to wait?
I have a hangover today.
I have a hangover today.
I, too, will come in about 10 minutes.
I, too, will come in about 10 minutes.
No one can deny the fact that fire burns.
No one can deny the fact that fire burns.
He is seeking employment.
He is seeking employment.
I would like to tell you something.
I would like to tell you something.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
When do you work?
When do you work?
I'd like to make a call to Japan.
I'd like to make a call to Japan.
I was foolish enough to believe him.
I was foolish enough to believe him.
She will come even if she is tired.
She will come even if she is tired.
I listened to some CDs last night.
I listened to some CDs last night.
Look, there goes a shooting star.
Look, there goes a shooting star.
I love that chair.
I love that chair.
I have my passport.
I have my passport.
She committed a crime.
She committed a crime.
That was no ordinary storm.
That was no ordinary storm.
I had to take care of her baby.
I had to take care of her baby.
He stepped on my foot on purpose.
He stepped on my foot on purpose.
I wish I didn't have to work.
I wish I didn't have to work.
My father has never been abroad.
My father has never been abroad.
The plane climbed to 4,000 feet.
The plane climbed to 4,000 feet.
Try again.
Try again.
The door will be painted tomorrow.
The door will be painted tomorrow.
I bought a book.
I bought a book.
I now view life differently than I used to.
I now view life differently than I used to.
He had long hair last year.
He had long hair last year.
Can you keep the noise down?
Can you keep the noise down?
I went shopping with a friend.
I went shopping with a friend.
These trousers are dirty.
These trousers are dirty.
She translated it word for word.
She translated it word for word.
The streets were decorated with flags.
The streets were decorated with flags.
As far as I know, he is honest.
As far as I know, he is honest.
You can't speak French, can you?
You can't speak French, can you?
I don't like the taste of onions.
I don't like the taste of onions.
Who owns this land?
Who owns this land?
Does he know that you love him?
Does he know that you love him?
Do you want something?
Do you want something?
Can we afford a new car?
Can we afford a new car?
All the students come from the U.S.
All the students come from the U.S.
You'll see.
You'll see.
That girl resembles her mother.
That girl resembles her mother.
Divide the cake among you three.
Divide the cake among you three.
He wrote to me from time to time.
He wrote to me from time to time.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
Edison invented the light bulb.
Edison invented the light bulb.
The problem perplexed him.
The problem perplexed him.
I forgot to turn off the gas.
I forgot to turn off the gas.
He became a great musician.
He became a great musician.
The milk tasted sour.
The milk tasted sour.
I know that you did your best.
I know that you did your best.
Let's clean our room.
Let's clean our room.
Tom usually goes to bed at 10:40.
Tom usually goes to bed at 10:40.
There is no need for him to work.
There is no need for him to work.
This meat smells bad.
This meat smells bad.
Bell invented the telephone.
Bell invented the telephone.
Can you guess my age?
Can you guess my age?
It's a fact you can't deny.
It's a fact you can't deny.
My bag was stolen.
My bag was stolen.
I'd like to rent a compact car.
I'd like to rent a compact car.
Prices are double what they were 2 years ago.
Prices are double what they were 2 years ago.
He put the key in the lock.
He put the key in the lock.
My father is out.
My father is out.
Don't walk so fast.
Don't walk so fast.
My hobby is collecting old coins.
My hobby is collecting old coins.
He hung up.
He hung up.
He soon accustomed himself to cold weather.
He soon accustomed himself to cold weather.
Don't leave the door open.
Don't leave the door open.
I am sure of winning the tennis match.
I am sure of winning the tennis match.
I played tennis.
I played tennis.
My father is retiring next spring.
My father is retiring next spring.
What did you get for Christmas?
What did you get for Christmas?
I want a lot more.
I want a lot more.
I'm tired of studying.
I'm tired of studying.
She turned her old dress into a skirt.
She turned her old dress into a skirt.
He closely resembles his father.
He closely resembles his father.
He has little experience in teaching.
He has little experience in teaching.
The meat is frozen.
The meat is frozen.
Believe it or not, she has 3 children.
Believe it or not, she has 3 children.
I can't get the car to start.
I can't get the car to start.
You should have said so earlier.
You should have said so earlier.
We played baseball yesterday.
We played baseball yesterday.
Whose dictionary is this?
Whose dictionary is this?
Always tell the truth.
Always tell the truth.
They kept singing until a rescue team came.
They kept singing until a rescue team came.
He told me to be kind to others.
He told me to be kind to others.
I wake him at 6 every morning.
I wake him at 6 every morning.
Money does not grow on trees.
Money does not grow on trees.
He is likely to come.
He is likely to come.
Please pardon me for coming late.
Please pardon me for coming late.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
He is in the hospital at present.
He is in the hospital at present.
Forgive me for breaking my promise.
Forgive me for breaking my promise.
I've got to see it.
I've got to see it.
Give me a glass of milk.
Give me a glass of milk.
This is her pen.
This is her pen.
He seems to know us.
He seems to know us.
I don't usually have to work on Sundays.
I don't usually have to work on Sundays.
I have nothing to do with it.
I have nothing to do with it.
Her composition was free from mistakes.
Her composition was free from mistakes.
I don't mean you.
I don't mean you.
It is windy today.
It is windy today.
It was cloudy yesterday.
It was cloudy yesterday.
They were lying on the grass.
They were lying on the grass.
All our teachers were young and loved teaching.
All our teachers were young and loved teaching.
It was very difficult.
It was very difficult.
I'd like to open a savings account.
I'd like to open a savings account.
Someone is knocking on the door.
Someone is knocking on the door.
She got married against her father's will.
She got married against her father's will.
Evil sometimes wins.
Evil sometimes wins.
I can swim fast.
I can swim fast.
How old is he?
How old is he?
She won the contest.
She won the contest.
We named the dog White.
We named the dog White.
We arrived home late.
We arrived home late.
I smoke cigarettes.
I smoke cigarettes.
I want to study history.
I want to study history.
Have you ever climbed Mount Fuji?
Have you ever climbed Mount Fuji?
I got what she was saying.
I got what she was saying.
He had been there before.
He had been there before.
On my way home, I met him.
On my way home, I met him.
I am sure I saw her 2 years ago.
I am sure I saw her 2 years ago.
I want you to wash the car.
I want you to wash the car.
Tom likes tea better than coffee.
Tom likes tea better than coffee.
In comparison with Tokyo, London is small.
In comparison with Tokyo, London is small.
Will you help me for a minute?
Will you help me for a minute?
Let's watch TV.
Let's watch TV.
Sapporo is the 5th largest city in Japan.
Sapporo is the 5th largest city in Japan.
Let me finish.
Let me finish.
Did you know him?
Did you know him?
I am his friend and will remain so.
I am his friend and will remain so.
I can't find my glasses.
I can't find my glasses.
Can I borrow your hair dryer?
Can I borrow your hair dryer?
I'm bad at sports.
I'm bad at sports.
My friends invited me to dinner.
My friends invited me to dinner.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Did you read it at all?
Did you read it at all?
It's impolite to stare at people.
It's impolite to stare at people.
Are you doing what you think is right?
Are you doing what you think is right?
I will write to her tomorrow.
I will write to her tomorrow.
Will you lend me your dictionary?
Will you lend me your dictionary?
My sister usually walks to school.
My sister usually walks to school.
Perhaps she will come tomorrow.
Perhaps she will come tomorrow.
He picked up the book.
He picked up the book.
We have to change our plan.
We have to change our plan.
Call up Tom right away.
Call up Tom right away.
He helped me do my homework.
He helped me do my homework.
She said she had a cold.
She said she had a cold.
The bird is in its nest.
The bird is in its nest.
Our conversation was interrupted by his sneezes.
Our conversation was interrupted by his sneezes.
Please give us some examples.
Please give us some examples.
The bridge is still under construction.
The bridge is still under construction.
What did you have for lunch today?
What did you have for lunch today?
Have you finished breakfast yet?
Have you finished breakfast yet?
Can I have some more milk?
Can I have some more milk?
She knows how to play the guitar.
She knows how to play the guitar.
You'll learn how to do it sooner or later.
You'll learn how to do it sooner or later.
Would you like to go?
Would you like to go?
When did you change your address?
When did you change your address?
My sister is playing with a doll.
My sister is playing with a doll.
She is eager to go to France.
She is eager to go to France.
She brought his lunch today.
She brought his lunch today.
Have you finished knitting that sweater?
Have you finished knitting that sweater?
Comb your hair before you go out.
Comb your hair before you go out.
What are the symptoms?
What are the symptoms?
I'm from Canada.
I'm from Canada.
I would rather not go shopping alone.
I would rather not go shopping alone.
She tried in vain to please him.
She tried in vain to please him.
I have the same dictionary as your brother has.
I have the same dictionary as your brother has.
I had my wallet stolen.
I had my wallet stolen.
He hid himself behind the door.
He hid himself behind the door.
Here's the address.
Here's the address.
I am not sure how to pronounce the word.
I am not sure how to pronounce the word.
He is a good fellow.
He is a good fellow.
We were afraid that we might hurt his feelings.
We were afraid that we might hurt his feelings.
What you say is true.
What you say is true.
Please endorse this check.
Please endorse this check.
You must never resort to violence.
You must never resort to violence.
I will not attend the party.
I will not attend the party.
She woke up on her own.
She woke up on her own.
She locked the door.
She locked the door.
Does she like oranges?
Does she like oranges?
The police informed us of the accident.
The police informed us of the accident.
I tried again and again, but I couldn't succeed.
I tried again and again, but I couldn't succeed.
I bought a red tie.
I bought a red tie.
I study at school.
I study at school.
This book sold well in Japan.
This book sold well in Japan.
He mentioned it.
He mentioned it.
Thank you for your advice.
Thank you for your advice.
These are our books.
These are our books.
What payment options are available?
What payment options are available?
Help yourself to anything you'd like to eat.
Help yourself to anything you'd like to eat.
The bride looked very beautiful.
The bride looked very beautiful.
Water the flowers before you eat breakfast.
Water the flowers before you eat breakfast.
Ask your question.
Ask your question.
We flew from London to New York.
We flew from London to New York.
The boy observed the birds all day.
The boy observed the birds all day.
He spent the evening reading a book.
He spent the evening reading a book.
Tom thanked me for the gift.
Tom thanked me for the gift.
Would you like a cup of milk?
Would you like a cup of milk?
This is why I dislike cats.
This is why I dislike cats.
I sleep in my room.
I sleep in my room.
We are against working on Sundays.
We are against working on Sundays.
Are you for or against my plan?
Are you for or against my plan?
Babies often fall down.
Babies often fall down.
I'll forgive you just this once.
I'll forgive you just this once.
They eat with a knife and fork.
They eat with a knife and fork.
It is traditional to wear black to a funeral.
It is traditional to wear black to a funeral.
She did come here.
She did come here.
Don't feed the dog.
Don't feed the dog.
The dog must be hungry.
The dog must be hungry.
Does he speak English?
Does he speak English?
He speaks English and French.
He speaks English and French.
Nobody answered my question.
Nobody answered my question.
He raised his hand to ask a question.
He raised his hand to ask a question.
Please turn off the TV.
Please turn off the TV.
What are you cooking?
What are you cooking?
Put yourself in my position.
Put yourself in my position.
China is 20 times as large as Japan.
China is 20 times as large as Japan.
He is a genius.
He is a genius.
He acquired Russian quickly.
He acquired Russian quickly.
I will love you forever.
I will love you forever.
Does he know what you did?
Does he know what you did?
As usual, the physics teacher was late for class.
As usual, the physics teacher was late for class.
All is still.
All is still.
He always yells at me when he is angry.
He always yells at me when he is angry.
You can use my desk if you want to.
You can use my desk if you want to.
He found the box under the table.
He found the box under the table.
They won't be able to get up so early.
They won't be able to get up so early.
This string is strong.
This string is strong.
I came here yesterday.
I came here yesterday.
I bought a book yesterday.
I bought a book yesterday.
She has a great interest in music.
She has a great interest in music.
I didn't have lunch today.
I didn't have lunch today.
I want you to go to the post office.
I want you to go to the post office.
I can't stand him.
I can't stand him.
How old are you?
How old are you?
Let's try something.
Let's try something.
Where's the emergency exit?
Where's the emergency exit?
Wait until your turn comes.
Wait until your turn comes.
She likes to read books.
She likes to read books.
He is unmarried.
He is unmarried.
I have to leave now.
I have to leave now.
My father drinks a cup of coffee every morning.
My father drinks a cup of coffee every morning.
Then the motor suddenly died.
Then the motor suddenly died.
I wrote her a letter every day.
I wrote her a letter every day.
I am sad to hear it.
I am sad to hear it.
The odds are against us.
The odds are against us.
Let go of me.
Let go of me.
I have been looking for you.
I have been looking for you.
I can type 50 words a minute.
I can type 50 words a minute.
I know where he lives.
I know where he lives.
I know how to drive a car.
I know how to drive a car.
The jewel was found in an unlikely place.
The jewel was found in an unlikely place.
She called me in the afternoon.
She called me in the afternoon.
Traffic lights work all the time.
Traffic lights work all the time.
Could I see you a minute, please?
Could I see you a minute, please?
He has another son.
He has another son.
This t-shirt is too small for me.
This t-shirt is too small for me.
Do you remember me?
Do you remember me?
He made me a suit.
He made me a suit.
A girl is playing the flute.
A girl is playing the flute.
I'm writing a letter.
I'm writing a letter.
Who stole the apple?
Who stole the apple?
Tomorrow is her birthday.
Tomorrow is her birthday.
Go to the doctor to get your prescription.
Go to the doctor to get your prescription.
You should have refused such an unfair proposal.
You should have refused such an unfair proposal.
I'll call later.
I'll call later.
Did I hurt you?
Did I hurt you?
I am accustomed to living alone.
I am accustomed to living alone.
When are you going to Europe?
When are you going to Europe?
I was fond of cake.
I was fond of cake.
I met her on the street.
I met her on the street.
It's interesting.
It's interesting.
He likes soccer a lot.
He likes soccer a lot.
The room is full of people.
The room is full of people.
My father asked me to open the window.
My father asked me to open the window.
I talked on the telephone.
I talked on the telephone.
She has a funny face.
She has a funny face.
Do you play soccer?
Do you play soccer?
I can't express myself in English very well.
I can't express myself in English very well.
Forget about that right now.
Forget about that right now.
They say that he is very rich.
They say that he is very rich.
The settlers embraced the Christian religion.
The settlers embraced the Christian religion.
What's new?
What's new?
The TV remote control is under the couch.
The TV remote control is under the couch.
Who wrote Hamlet?
Who wrote Hamlet?
Can I give you a ride?
Can I give you a ride?
I haven't met him.
I haven't met him.
She kept crying all night.
She kept crying all night.
She lives a few blocks away from here.
She lives a few blocks away from here.
What have you come here for?
What have you come here for?
This book is worth reading twice.
This book is worth reading twice.
I'm leaving for Chicago next week.
I'm leaving for Chicago next week.
Have you ever seen a koala?
Have you ever seen a koala?
I remember the word.
I remember the word.
Don't drink any alcohol.
Don't drink any alcohol.
I wish I had wings to fly.
I wish I had wings to fly.
Do you see what I mean?
Do you see what I mean?
I asked him to drive me home.
I asked him to drive me home.
Were you at home yesterday?
Were you at home yesterday?
I come home from work about 7 every day.
I come home from work about 7 every day.
Look at that house.
Look at that house.
5 gallons of regular, please.
5 gallons of regular, please.
She took care of my dog.
She took care of my dog.
That's what I said all along.
That's what I said all along.
He is a good singer.
He is a good singer.
He was all attention.
He was all attention.
I haven't eaten lunch yet.
I haven't eaten lunch yet.
How much is the bus fare?
How much is the bus fare?
She got on her bike and rode away.
She got on her bike and rode away.
Never tell a lie again.
Never tell a lie again.
The new bridge was named Rainbow Bridge.
The new bridge was named Rainbow Bridge.
He's bound to notice your mistake.
He's bound to notice your mistake.
You should acknowledge your failure.
You should acknowledge your failure.
This train is bound for New York.
This train is bound for New York.
The meeting was held here.
The meeting was held here.
You work too hard.
You work too hard.
Keep an eye on my bag for a while.
Keep an eye on my bag for a while.
Something may have happened to him.
Something may have happened to him.
I have a surprise for you.
I have a surprise for you.
The workman died from the explosion.
The workman died from the explosion.
I bought the car at a 10% discount.
I bought the car at a 10% discount.
Open the door and let in the dog.
Open the door and let in the dog.
Will you go, too?
Will you go, too?
He wrote a book on China.
He wrote a book on China.
He tried to write down everything the teacher said.
He tried to write down everything the teacher said.
One is Japanese and the other is Italian.
One is Japanese and the other is Italian.
He came by bus.
He came by bus.
I paid for the purchase in cash.
I paid for the purchase in cash.
I wonder if dinner is ready.
I wonder if dinner is ready.
This CD belongs to her.
This CD belongs to her.
I haven't seen her since last month.
I haven't seen her since last month.
He had his wallet stolen.
He had his wallet stolen.
Please forgive me for not answering your letter.
Please forgive me for not answering your letter.
Animals are afraid of fire.
Animals are afraid of fire.
Your help will save us a lot of work.
Your help will save us a lot of work.
Thank you for the present.
Thank you for the present.
The teachers are trying to motivate their students.
The teachers are trying to motivate their students.
Whose is this bag?
Whose is this bag?
My son is not old enough for school.
My son is not old enough for school.
I can do it.
I can do it.
It's a distraction.
It's a distraction.
French is spoken in France.
French is spoken in France.
Mom bought a pretty doll for me.
Mom bought a pretty doll for me.
She went out without saying a word.
She went out without saying a word.
My father neither drinks nor smokes.
My father neither drinks nor smokes.
Their eyes met.
Their eyes met.
Her husband is now living in Tokyo.
Her husband is now living in Tokyo.
Lesson 2 is easy.
Lesson 2 is easy.
You're the best.
You're the best.
I felt cold.
I felt cold.
Democracy originated in ancient Greece.
Democracy originated in ancient Greece.
How about wearing contact lenses?
How about wearing contact lenses?
He does not like tennis.
He does not like tennis.
See you tomorrow at the library.
See you tomorrow at the library.
Give me a sheet of paper.
Give me a sheet of paper.
What do you suggest?
What do you suggest?
It was a very cold winter.
It was a very cold winter.
I'm going home now.
I'm going home now.
I like being alone.
I like being alone.
The steak is well done.
The steak is well done.
Many people work in industrial towns.
Many people work in industrial towns.
Suddenly, it began to rain.
Suddenly, it began to rain.
He lit a candle in the dark.
He lit a candle in the dark.
Some boys play tennis and others play soccer.
Some boys play tennis and others play soccer.
All I have is books.
All I have is books.
Does this bus go to the center of town?
Does this bus go to the center of town?
Which subject do you like best?
Which subject do you like best?
We took pride in our strength.
We took pride in our strength.
Balls are round.
Balls are round.
How many books does he have?
How many books does he have?
It's getting cloudy.
It's getting cloudy.
You may choose whichever book you like.
You may choose whichever book you like.
My sweater shrank in the wash.
My sweater shrank in the wash.
Cows supply milk.
Cows supply milk.
This is the best movie I've ever seen.
This is the best movie I've ever seen.
He was wounded by a bullet.
He was wounded by a bullet.
My aunt looks young.
My aunt looks young.
She drives me mad.
She drives me mad.
She invited me to her home.
She invited me to her home.
It is difficult to walk 60 kilometers a day.
It is difficult to walk 60 kilometers a day.
Eat as much as you like.
Eat as much as you like.
She studies English.
She studies English.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Whose is this bicycle?
Whose is this bicycle?
Enjoy your holidays.
Enjoy your holidays.
The boy made his parents happy.
The boy made his parents happy.
I regret missing the speech.
I regret missing the speech.
He was busy.
He was busy.
How many chin-ups can you do, Tom?
How many chin-ups can you do, Tom?
She will be here this evening.
She will be here this evening.
I jog twice a week.
I jog twice a week.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This dog eats almost anything.
This dog eats almost anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She smokes 20 cigarettes a day.
She smokes 20 cigarettes a day.
We slept in a tent.
We slept in a tent.
She'll be getting married next year.
She'll be getting married next year.
I have already finished my homework.
I have already finished my homework.
I call her up every day.
I call her up every day.
He studied the flight of birds.
He studied the flight of birds.
These oranges have gone bad.
These oranges have gone bad.
We didn't see any girls in the group.
We didn't see any girls in the group.
I know you don't care.
I know you don't care.
How long is this bridge?
How long is this bridge?
Mind your own business.
Mind your own business.
The line is busy now.
The line is busy now.
This building is very large.
This building is very large.
He will be punished.
He will be punished.
I had a nightmare.
I had a nightmare.
I wouldn't do it for the world.
I wouldn't do it for the world.
All human beings are mortal.
All human beings are mortal.
Japan should not spend much money on weapons.
Japan should not spend much money on weapons.
My car won't start.
My car won't start.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully.
I left my umbrella behind in the taxi.
I left my umbrella behind in the taxi.
Gee, I wish I had that problem.
Gee, I wish I had that problem.
What's happening?
What's happening?
He's writing a book now.
He's writing a book now.
This is what I need.
This is what I need.
He likes drinking coffee without sugar.
He likes drinking coffee without sugar.
Is he at home?
Is he at home?
I need some sugar. Do you have any?
I need some sugar. Do you have any?
After the rain, the sun emerged from the clouds.
After the rain, the sun emerged from the clouds.
My uncle has lived in Paris for 10 years.
My uncle has lived in Paris for 10 years.
We are cousins.
We are cousins.
The French president is to visit Japan next month.
The French president is to visit Japan next month.
I asked the doctor some questions.
I asked the doctor some questions.
I will be free in 10 minutes.
I will be free in 10 minutes.
He runs in the park every day.
He runs in the park every day.
I like castles.
I like castles.
The cat is sleeping on the sofa.
The cat is sleeping on the sofa.
He was made captain.
He was made captain.
I bought a new computer last month.
I bought a new computer last month.
My father likes his job.
My father likes his job.
This is the best restaurant that I know.
This is the best restaurant that I know.
Welcome to Japan.
Welcome to Japan.
A ball hit her right leg.
A ball hit her right leg.
I have to brush my teeth.
I have to brush my teeth.
You're always complaining.
You're always complaining.
He has been to America.
He has been to America.
I have a lot of things to tell you.
I have a lot of things to tell you.
Read it once more, please.
Read it once more, please.
Only my mother really understands me.
Only my mother really understands me.
She is not a poet but a novelist.
She is not a poet but a novelist.
No one believed his story.
No one believed his story.
What subway goes to the center of town?
What subway goes to the center of town?
I hope you'll be happy forever.
I hope you'll be happy forever.
This rose is very beautiful.
This rose is very beautiful.
Who do you think will win the tournament?
Who do you think will win the tournament?
Please answer me.
Please answer me.
He couldn't run very fast.
He couldn't run very fast.
There were few children in the room.
There were few children in the room.
I'll be back in an hour.
I'll be back in an hour.
The converse is also true.
The converse is also true.
I have the flu and I'm tired.
I have the flu and I'm tired.
She left her children in her aunt's care.
She left her children in her aunt's care.
I'll come back soon.
I'll come back soon.
I thanked him for the nice present.
I thanked him for the nice present.
It is a typical Gothic church.
It is a typical Gothic church.
He was always on the people's side.
He was always on the people's side.
Whose shirt is this?
Whose shirt is this?
Above all, logic requires precise definitions.
Above all, logic requires precise definitions.
You can drive a car, can't you?
You can drive a car, can't you?
My mother is sick in bed.
My mother is sick in bed.
It is our turn to laugh.
It is our turn to laugh.
Don't play in the street.
Don't play in the street.
I want to learn French.
I want to learn French.
I was just thinking of a new job.
I was just thinking of a new job.
Could you reduce the price a little?
Could you reduce the price a little?
She takes a shower every morning.
She takes a shower every morning.
Guess what he told me?
Guess what he told me?
We stayed overnight in Hakone.
We stayed overnight in Hakone.
People were removing the snow on the street.
People were removing the snow on the street.
We swam in the lake.
We swam in the lake.
I know all of them.
I know all of them.
Probably he will come soon.
Probably he will come soon.
I am thinking of going abroad next year.
I am thinking of going abroad next year.
You shouldn't speak so ill of him.
You shouldn't speak so ill of him.
She is not tall.
She is not tall.
Tomorrow is a holiday.
Tomorrow is a holiday.
You like rain, don't you?
You like rain, don't you?
Which CD do you want to listen to?
Which CD do you want to listen to?
The lecture started on schedule.
The lecture started on schedule.
When were you born?
When were you born?
I took off my hat and entered the church.
I took off my hat and entered the church.
The diamond was set in a gold ring.
The diamond was set in a gold ring.
It was too difficult for me.
It was too difficult for me.
You could have done it.
You could have done it.
Have you ever visited Kyoto?
Have you ever visited Kyoto?
She turned a page of her book.
She turned a page of her book.
Is it Japanese food?
Is it Japanese food?
Could you turn down the radio?
Could you turn down the radio?
Could you cook this meat a little more?
Could you cook this meat a little more?
I had nothing to do with the accident.
I had nothing to do with the accident.
Where is the South Terminal?
Where is the South Terminal?
I like chocolate.
I like chocolate.
They will keep their promise.
They will keep their promise.
I am going to complain to the manager.
I am going to complain to the manager.
This mountain is difficult to climb.
This mountain is difficult to climb.
I prefer reading to writing.
I prefer reading to writing.
I'm catching the 11 o'clock train.
I'm catching the 11 o'clock train.
Even the hard-hearted can be moved to tears.
Even the hard-hearted can be moved to tears.
The tree fell down.
The tree fell down.
A bird was flying in the sky.
A bird was flying in the sky.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
The storm didn't abate for several hours.
The storm didn't abate for several hours.
Don't interrupt people when they're talking.
Don't interrupt people when they're talking.
Japan is an industrial nation.
Japan is an industrial nation.
He offered to help me.
He offered to help me.
Wires transmit electricity.
Wires transmit electricity.
Which is your book?
Which is your book?
We've just run out of salt and pepper.
We've just run out of salt and pepper.
Tom is a high school student.
Tom is a high school student.
I know how to ski.
I know how to ski.
Luckily nobody got wet.
Luckily nobody got wet.
I will miss you all.
I will miss you all.
Our math teacher drew a circle on the blackboard.
Our math teacher drew a circle on the blackboard.
I'll give you a book.
I'll give you a book.
He played a minor part in the play.
He played a minor part in the play.
Didn't you write a letter to him?
Didn't you write a letter to him?
She grew roses.
She grew roses.
I'll support you as much as I can.
I'll support you as much as I can.
Last summer I traveled to Italy.
Last summer I traveled to Italy.
The clouds are getting darker.
The clouds are getting darker.
Have you washed the car yet?
Have you washed the car yet?
Where was he born?
Where was he born?
He likes this guitar.
He likes this guitar.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Who is that man?
Who is that man?
They all laughed at his jokes.
They all laughed at his jokes.
Adjust the microscope's focus.
Adjust the microscope's focus.
Do you want a ride?
Do you want a ride?
I gave him a book.
I gave him a book.
He runs as fast as you.
He runs as fast as you.
I agree with you on this issue.
I agree with you on this issue.
The little boy said hello to me.
The little boy said hello to me.
My uncle gave me his car.
My uncle gave me his car.
Will this much food do for a week's camping?
Will this much food do for a week's camping?
What's the minimum wage in your country?
What's the minimum wage in your country?
How tall is your brother?
How tall is your brother?
I have once been to Europe.
I have once been to Europe.
We had a lot of furniture.
We had a lot of furniture.
They hunted foxes.
They hunted foxes.
It's a waste of time and money.
It's a waste of time and money.
I have lived here since 1990.
I have lived here since 1990.
Generally speaking, men are physically stronger than women.
Generally speaking, men are physically stronger than women.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
She makes me happy.
She makes me happy.
It is getting dark outside.
It is getting dark outside.
What are you going to see?
What are you going to see?
He is studying the origin of jazz in America.
He is studying the origin of jazz in America.
Rome was not built in a day.
Rome was not built in a day.
I decided to subscribe to the magazine.
I decided to subscribe to the magazine.
She danced with joy.
She danced with joy.
Leave now.
Leave now.
Don't take chances.
Don't take chances.
She went shopping.
She went shopping.
I live in a small town.
I live in a small town.
I cannot put up with her behavior.
I cannot put up with her behavior.
When are you going back to Italy?
When are you going back to Italy?
Perhaps it will rain tomorrow.
Perhaps it will rain tomorrow.
You are lying to me.
You are lying to me.
Please turn on the light.
Please turn on the light.
She spends her leisure time making dolls.
She spends her leisure time making dolls.
I was hungry and thirsty.
I was hungry and thirsty.
Where's the newspaper?
Where's the newspaper?
When did it begin to rain?
When did it begin to rain?
I usually go to bed before 10.
I usually go to bed before 10.
The rule should be revised.
The rule should be revised.
Beware of the dog.
Beware of the dog.
Don't break suddenly.
Don't break suddenly.
I know that I don't deserve you.
I know that I don't deserve you.
This book is new.
This book is new.
How well can you play guitar?
How well can you play guitar?
He abandoned the plan.
He abandoned the plan.
Wherever you go, you'll be welcomed.
Wherever you go, you'll be welcomed.
Don't you feel cold?
Don't you feel cold?
Sometimes I run out of money.
Sometimes I run out of money.
Clean up the kitchen.
Clean up the kitchen.
She hasn't come yet.
She hasn't come yet.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I'm going to see a horror film.
I'm going to see a horror film.
The flower shop is just across the street.
The flower shop is just across the street.
Knowing is one thing, teaching quite another.
Knowing is one thing, teaching quite another.
Tom was late for dinner.
Tom was late for dinner.
I'm a free man.
I'm a free man.
It began to snow.
It began to snow.
His name is on the tip of my tongue.
His name is on the tip of my tongue.
Tom puts too much sugar in his tea.
Tom puts too much sugar in his tea.
Who do you think goes there?
Who do you think goes there?
Smoking in the office is against our rules.
Smoking in the office is against our rules.
He told me when to say yes.
He told me when to say yes.
Push the button, please.
Push the button, please.
It is a difficult problem.
It is a difficult problem.
They are in the kitchen.
They are in the kitchen.
I know that she is beautiful.
I know that she is beautiful.
I forget your telephone number.
I forget your telephone number.
Will you please shut the door?
Will you please shut the door?
Stop making a fool of yourself.
Stop making a fool of yourself.
This is the reason I disagree with you.
This is the reason I disagree with you.
This dictionary has 12 volumes.
This dictionary has 12 volumes.
Which brand do you prefer?
Which brand do you prefer?
I bought an old car.
I bought an old car.
They drank 2 bottles of wine.
They drank 2 bottles of wine.
We've had a lot of rain this month.
We've had a lot of rain this month.
I'll give you a ride.
I'll give you a ride.
I stayed home because I had a bad cold.
I stayed home because I had a bad cold.
That's not the case.
That's not the case.
You're right.
You're right.
He caught me by the arm.
He caught me by the arm.
I have but one wish.
I have but one wish.
She types well.
She types well.
I wish I had a better memory.
I wish I had a better memory.
My plan was eventually adopted.
My plan was eventually adopted.
They look happy today.
They look happy today.
When did he arrive here?
When did he arrive here?
Let's play cards instead of watching television.
Let's play cards instead of watching television.
If you help me, I'll try it again.
If you help me, I'll try it again.
The man was ashamed of being born poor.
The man was ashamed of being born poor.
The royal family lives in the imperial palace.
The royal family lives in the imperial palace.
I am talking with Tom.
I am talking with Tom.
Your name was mentioned.
Your name was mentioned.
Do you have some milk?
Do you have some milk?
We pushed ahead despite the obstacles.
We pushed ahead despite the obstacles.
Let me in.
Let me in.
The news made her sad.
The news made her sad.
Who told you that?
Who told you that?
I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
All of a sudden, my mother began to sing.
All of a sudden, my mother began to sing.
I have lost the key.
I have lost the key.
I'll give this apple to whoever wants it.
I'll give this apple to whoever wants it.
An olive branch symbolizes peace.
An olive branch symbolizes peace.
This table is made of good oak.
This table is made of good oak.
Who are they?
Who are they?
I felt a touch of pain in my head.
I felt a touch of pain in my head.
I have to go to the bank.
I have to go to the bank.
It's a little cold today.
It's a little cold today.
Fish live in the sea.
Fish live in the sea.
Halley's Comet will come back in 2061.
Halley's Comet will come back in 2061.
There is usually an organ in a church.
There is usually an organ in a church.
I was ill yesterday.
I was ill yesterday.
I forgot to pay my rent this month.
I forgot to pay my rent this month.
My legs still hurt.
My legs still hurt.
I'm aware that you failed.
I'm aware that you failed.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try.
There was nobody there.
There was nobody there.
There is nothing like a walk.
There is nothing like a walk.
Do not eat too much cake.
Do not eat too much cake.
I bought a cat at that shop.
I bought a cat at that shop.
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with me?
Forget your sorrows.
Forget your sorrows.
I got her a doll.
I got her a doll.
You shouldn't have paid the bill.
You shouldn't have paid the bill.
That tie suits you very well.
That tie suits you very well.
He is a mere child.
He is a mere child.
Do you go shopping every day?
Do you go shopping every day?
Did they live here?
Did they live here?
I repeated the word several times for her.
I repeated the word several times for her.
He doesn't always come late.
He doesn't always come late.
I have no idea why she got so angry.
I have no idea why she got so angry.
Speaking foreign languages is not easy.
Speaking foreign languages is not easy.
Please give me a cup of milk.
Please give me a cup of milk.
She pulled my shirt.
She pulled my shirt.
I met her by chance.
I met her by chance.
The museum is closed now.
The museum is closed now.
You must always do what is right.
You must always do what is right.
I was too surprised to speak.
I was too surprised to speak.
Are you ready to eat?
Are you ready to eat?
What is the exact time?
What is the exact time?
We have had little snow this year.
We have had little snow this year.
Where are your things?
Where are your things?
She made tea for me.
She made tea for me.
Every time I see him, he is smiling.
Every time I see him, he is smiling.
Who is the greatest poet in England?
Who is the greatest poet in England?
Will you sell your car to me?
Will you sell your car to me?
I can't lend you this book.
I can't lend you this book.
There is an apple on the desk.
There is an apple on the desk.
Do you like San Francisco?
Do you like San Francisco?
Did you watch the soccer game on television?
Did you watch the soccer game on television?
A glass of water, please.
A glass of water, please.
We went to the park to play.
We went to the park to play.
It is sunny today.
It is sunny today.
Where does this street lead to?
Where does this street lead to?
The air conditioner doesn't work.
The air conditioner doesn't work.
The meeting took place yesterday.
The meeting took place yesterday.
Long skirts are in fashion.
Long skirts are in fashion.
There was an earthquake this morning.
There was an earthquake this morning.
We were surprised to hear the news.
We were surprised to hear the news.
The kids are asleep.
The kids are asleep.
I do love you.
I do love you.
There's no toilet paper.
There's no toilet paper.
I will keep the fish alive.
I will keep the fish alive.
We all wish for happiness.
We all wish for happiness.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday?
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday?
He stopped talking.
He stopped talking.
He only had $100.
He only had $100.
I'm very happy now.
I'm very happy now.
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
Winter is approaching.
Winter is approaching.
Respect yourself.
Respect yourself.
We must begin before 5.
We must begin before 5.
That car is hers.
That car is hers.
Of course, many senior citizens are happy with retirement.
Of course, many senior citizens are happy with retirement.
I will do anything for you.
I will do anything for you.
I want you to read this book.
I want you to read this book.
The boss made them work day and night.
The boss made them work day and night.
We learn by trial and error.
We learn by trial and error.
He bought a lot of flour and oil.
He bought a lot of flour and oil.
The moon is behind the clouds.
The moon is behind the clouds.
How did the exam go?
How did the exam go?
How many floors does this building have?
How many floors does this building have?
May I sit here?
May I sit here?
Where is the bus terminal?
Where is the bus terminal?
She plays tennis in the morning.
She plays tennis in the morning.
Thank you. We'll do our best.
Thank you. We'll do our best.
The washing machine is a wonderful invention.
The washing machine is a wonderful invention.
He doesn't live in my neighborhood.
He doesn't live in my neighborhood.
I'm sure it was just a terrible accident.
I'm sure it was just a terrible accident.
May I try this on?
May I try this on?
Australia is smaller than South America.
Australia is smaller than South America.
He opened the cage and set the birds free.
He opened the cage and set the birds free.
It's just your imagination.
It's just your imagination.
Who's that girl?
Who's that girl?
I have a lot of things to do.
I have a lot of things to do.
This isn't fair.
This isn't fair.
There was nothing in the box.
There was nothing in the box.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Show me your passport, please.
Show me your passport, please.
I received an invitation.
I received an invitation.
He washes the car every week.
He washes the car every week.
I took a picture of my family.
I took a picture of my family.
I remember returning the book to the library.
I remember returning the book to the library.
We need to study more.
We need to study more.
I'm sure that she will come back soon.
I'm sure that she will come back soon.
I'd rather stay at home.
I'd rather stay at home.
I must be true to myself.
I must be true to myself.
Both of my parents are not strict with me.
Both of my parents are not strict with me.
The museum is open from Monday to Friday.
The museum is open from Monday to Friday.
I play tennis every day.
I play tennis every day.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
That room is not very large.
That room is not very large.
I was not conscious of his presence.
I was not conscious of his presence.
He does not get up early.
He does not get up early.
The thunder became louder.
The thunder became louder.
Let's sing a song.
Let's sing a song.
I bought this book the other day.
I bought this book the other day.
This is the boy whose name is Tom Fisher.
This is the boy whose name is Tom Fisher.
Will it rain this afternoon?
Will it rain this afternoon?
They don't know my name.
They don't know my name.
Your work has greatly improved.
Your work has greatly improved.
I'm waiting for him.
I'm waiting for him.
You can use my bicycle.
You can use my bicycle.
I have a wooden comb.
I have a wooden comb.
He can swim very fast.
He can swim very fast.
He asked me if I liked mathematics.
He asked me if I liked mathematics.
By the way, do you play the violin?
By the way, do you play the violin?
You must be kidding.
You must be kidding.
He's lived there all his life.
He's lived there all his life.
Everyone burst into laughter.
Everyone burst into laughter.
He doesn't know a lot about Japan.
He doesn't know a lot about Japan.
I stayed with an American family.
I stayed with an American family.
I often go to the movies.
I often go to the movies.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
I think it will be sunny.
I think it will be sunny.
It's dangerous to play around the fire.
It's dangerous to play around the fire.
We went to the movies last night.
We went to the movies last night.
This puzzle has 500 pieces.
This puzzle has 500 pieces.
She has hundreds of books.
She has hundreds of books.
Why do I have to do that?
Why do I have to do that?
Let's do it another time.
Let's do it another time.
Here is your bag.
Here is your bag.
He is terrible at math.
He is terrible at math.
The ground is covered with snow.
The ground is covered with snow.
Can you get it repaired?
Can you get it repaired?
Please step back.
Please step back.
He came from Tokyo yesterday.
He came from Tokyo yesterday.
There isn't any milk in the glass.
There isn't any milk in the glass.
Our teacher looks very young.
Our teacher looks very young.
Any book will do.
Any book will do.
He is always studying.
He is always studying.
Can you ride a bicycle?
Can you ride a bicycle?
I've no friend to talk to about my problems.
I've no friend to talk to about my problems.
Tom has grown in strength.
Tom has grown in strength.
Can you go with us?
Can you go with us?
I heard my name called.
I heard my name called.
Tom filled out the application form.
Tom filled out the application form.
You don't have to work today.
You don't have to work today.
You should take care of your sick mother.
You should take care of your sick mother.
Father set the alarm for 6 o'clock.
Father set the alarm for 6 o'clock.
Oranges are sweeter than lemons.
Oranges are sweeter than lemons.
He will come back sooner or later.
He will come back sooner or later.
Can you help me wash these dishes?
Can you help me wash these dishes?
Does anyone here speak Japanese?
Does anyone here speak Japanese?
I spent the weekend with my friends.
I spent the weekend with my friends.
May I use this?
May I use this?
Can you answer this riddle?
Can you answer this riddle?
He warned me of the danger.
He warned me of the danger.
My room is upstairs on the left.
My room is upstairs on the left.
Did you play tennis yesterday?
Did you play tennis yesterday?
I've been here since Saturday.
I've been here since Saturday.
She goes to the supermarket every 3 days.
She goes to the supermarket every 3 days.
Today's meeting has been cancelled.
Today's meeting has been cancelled.
He is very busy now.
He is very busy now.
The storm destroyed the whole town.
The storm destroyed the whole town.
Don't talk nonsense.
Don't talk nonsense.
I'm a baker.
I'm a baker.
He placed the book on the shelf.
He placed the book on the shelf.
He went to Paris to study French.
He went to Paris to study French.
Where is the toothpaste?
Where is the toothpaste?
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
Fire burns.
Fire burns.
Who do you think will come first?
Who do you think will come first?
He did not get up early.
He did not get up early.
I was tired.
I was tired.
He turned the key.
He turned the key.
Unlock the door.
Unlock the door.
She had a basket full of apples.
She had a basket full of apples.
This city is hard to live in.
This city is hard to live in.
My friend said he had bought a new watch.
My friend said he had bought a new watch.
This noise is annoying.
This noise is annoying.
Never let me go.
Never let me go.
We're classmates.
We're classmates.
They all have come.
They all have come.
Tom met Mary on his way to school.
Tom met Mary on his way to school.
It's time you faced reality.
It's time you faced reality.
I like the way you talk.
I like the way you talk.
I would act differently in your place.
I would act differently in your place.
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
You have been busy.
You have been busy.
I met Tom in front of the store.
I met Tom in front of the store.
The police arrested him for theft.
The police arrested him for theft.
It serves you right.
It serves you right.
My father grew old.
My father grew old.
New York is worth visiting.
New York is worth visiting.
I made up for lost time.
I made up for lost time.
Can I turn off the TV?
Can I turn off the TV?
I'll lend you some books of my brother's.
I'll lend you some books of my brother's.
Take a breath and hold it.
Take a breath and hold it.
English is spoken in Australia.
English is spoken in Australia.
Here you are.
Here you are.
She is living abroad.
She is living abroad.
Is your uncle still abroad?
Is your uncle still abroad?
I hope to go to Canada next year.
I hope to go to Canada next year.
I would like to know her name.
I would like to know her name.
He is unable to buy a car.
He is unable to buy a car.
He filled the bucket with water.
He filled the bucket with water.
I was eating dinner then.
I was eating dinner then.
Are you still having difficulty with physics?
Are you still having difficulty with physics?
How many days are there in a week?
How many days are there in a week?
I've never woken up this early.
I've never woken up this early.
Never speak ill of others.
Never speak ill of others.
Who did you give it to?
Who did you give it to?
My sister is a famous singer.
My sister is a famous singer.
Is there a flight in the afternoon?
Is there a flight in the afternoon?
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
I wish I were a millionaire.
I wish I were a millionaire.
I want to buy a new camera.
I want to buy a new camera.
I come from England.
I come from England.
All the meat was bad.
All the meat was bad.
Someone stole my wallet.
Someone stole my wallet.
He is economically independent of his parents.
He is economically independent of his parents.
I agree with you.
I agree with you.
We obeyed the rules.
We obeyed the rules.
He was standing at the gate.
He was standing at the gate.
I know how you feel.
I know how you feel.
I think you should see a doctor.
I think you should see a doctor.
Tom is the captain of this baseball team.
Tom is the captain of this baseball team.
She made a trip to Europe last month.
She made a trip to Europe last month.
He has visited Europe several times.
He has visited Europe several times.
Are your hands clean?
Are your hands clean?
Can you do bookkeeping?
Can you do bookkeeping?
Put out your cigarette. Smoking's not permitted here.
Put out your cigarette. Smoking's not permitted here.
She has a few friends.
She has a few friends.
Give me a glass of water, please.
Give me a glass of water, please.
200 people died of cholera last year.
200 people died of cholera last year.
Where did you spend your holidays?
Where did you spend your holidays?
Look out for bees.
Look out for bees.
He is still too young for the job.
He is still too young for the job.
No matter what he says, don't trust him.
No matter what he says, don't trust him.
She took the book back to the library.
She took the book back to the library.
I am at home.
I am at home.
This road goes to the park.
This road goes to the park.
My father is as busy as ever.
My father is as busy as ever.
We're the same age.
We're the same age.
Faith can move mountains.
Faith can move mountains.
I am eating an apple.
I am eating an apple.
Cows give us milk.
Cows give us milk.
I couldn't eat fish when I was a child.
I couldn't eat fish when I was a child.
What's your favorite sport?
What's your favorite sport?
I have no money today.
I have no money today.
He wants to participate in the contest.
He wants to participate in the contest.
She likes to listen to music.
She likes to listen to music.
Everyone likes her.
Everyone likes her.
It's very cold here in February.
It's very cold here in February.
Do I have to study?
Do I have to study?
She avoids me.
She avoids me.
I fell asleep.
I fell asleep.
Accidents will happen.
Accidents will happen.
My sunburn hurts.
My sunburn hurts.
She bought the dictionary, too.
She bought the dictionary, too.
Please help yourself to some more cake.
Please help yourself to some more cake.
I think I understand.
I think I understand.
Please drop me off at the station.
Please drop me off at the station.
She attempted to kill herself.
She attempted to kill herself.
Is she at home?
Is she at home?
I walk to school every day.
I walk to school every day.
This is a beautiful flower.
This is a beautiful flower.
He is still standing.
He is still standing.
What I mean is this.
What I mean is this.
My hobby is collecting insects.
My hobby is collecting insects.
Nothing is more important than time.
Nothing is more important than time.
Let's eat out tonight.
Let's eat out tonight.
She gave me several books.
She gave me several books.
He went to London in 1970.
He went to London in 1970.
What flower do you like best?
What flower do you like best?
I go to the barber's once a month.
I go to the barber's once a month.
You can have this watch for nothing.
You can have this watch for nothing.
I offered to help her with her homework.
I offered to help her with her homework.
Hold the box with both hands.
Hold the box with both hands.
Write your name and address, please.
Write your name and address, please.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand English well.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand English well.
I'm not good at classifying things.
I'm not good at classifying things.
I couldn't sleep.
I couldn't sleep.
He comes here twice a week.
He comes here twice a week.
He said we must keep the secret.
He said we must keep the secret.
I am glad that you have returned safe.
I am glad that you have returned safe.
Not everybody can be an artist.
Not everybody can be an artist.
I was nearly hit by a car.
I was nearly hit by a car.
He tried in vain to lift up the stone.
He tried in vain to lift up the stone.
I caught 5 fish yesterday.
I caught 5 fish yesterday.
He is a bad driver.
He is a bad driver.
The accident occurred yesterday morning.
The accident occurred yesterday morning.
Do you know where he bought his camera?
Do you know where he bought his camera?
I had to walk home.
I had to walk home.
You are tired, aren't you?
You are tired, aren't you?
The teachers greeted the children.
The teachers greeted the children.
He is looking for a job.
He is looking for a job.
He came here again.
He came here again.
Time is up.
Time is up.
The rich are not always happier than the poor.
The rich are not always happier than the poor.
They know us.
They know us.
He came back soon.
He came back soon.
Put the money in the bank.
Put the money in the bank.
Please forgive me for being late.
Please forgive me for being late.
I think he will be glad to see you.
I think he will be glad to see you.
Everyone went there, didn't they?
Everyone went there, didn't they?
No one was present at the meeting.
No one was present at the meeting.
I got up early yesterday.
I got up early yesterday.
She looks like a teacher.
She looks like a teacher.
I have never been to Paris.
I have never been to Paris.
I can see the light.
I can see the light.
Apart from my sister, my family doesn't watch TV.
Apart from my sister, my family doesn't watch TV.
The man helped me when I was in trouble.
The man helped me when I was in trouble.
She has beautiful handwriting.
She has beautiful handwriting.
He is always forgetting things.
He is always forgetting things.
That's too much.
That's too much.
You don't play golf, do you?
You don't play golf, do you?
Speaking English is difficult.
Speaking English is difficult.
She smiled at me.
She smiled at me.
I got up early this morning.
I got up early this morning.
Let me see that.
Let me see that.
What a surprise.
What a surprise.
We should not ask a woman her age.
We should not ask a woman her age.
I can't afford to buy such an expensive car.
I can't afford to buy such an expensive car.
Better late than never.
Better late than never.
What made you change your mind?
What made you change your mind?
The trouble is that you are too young.
The trouble is that you are too young.
Here comes the bus.
Here comes the bus.
He turned pale the instant he saw her.
He turned pale the instant he saw her.
It's time for our children to go to bed.
It's time for our children to go to bed.
I do think so.
I do think so.
He didn't say anything.
He didn't say anything.
Do you like this color?
Do you like this color?
This door won't shut.
This door won't shut.
Emperor Nero was an extremely evil tyrant.
Emperor Nero was an extremely evil tyrant.
I saw a fly on the ceiling.
I saw a fly on the ceiling.
Fresh fruit is good for you.
Fresh fruit is good for you.
He is a good writer.
He is a good writer.
I like listening to music.
I like listening to music.
He is fresh from college.
He is fresh from college.
I was a little afraid.
I was a little afraid.
He has been dead for 3 years.
He has been dead for 3 years.
It was beginning to snow.
It was beginning to snow.
I want to drink some water.
I want to drink some water.
They must have known it all along.
They must have known it all along.
Like father, like son.
Like father, like son.
You may use my car.
You may use my car.
He had his shirt on inside out.
He had his shirt on inside out.
I caught a cold.
I caught a cold.
He gave me a piece of advice.
He gave me a piece of advice.
Try to control yourself.
Try to control yourself.
I see a bird on the roof.
I see a bird on the roof.
The cause of the fire is not known.
The cause of the fire is not known.
I do the laundry on Sundays.
I do the laundry on Sundays.
I admit my mistake.
I admit my mistake.
She brought up the 3 children alone.
She brought up the 3 children alone.
This is my car.
This is my car.
I am thinking about that matter.
I am thinking about that matter.
I like to play golf.
I like to play golf.
A friend of mine called me up last night.
A friend of mine called me up last night.
I have a very old stamp.
I have a very old stamp.
I haven't read either of her novels.
I haven't read either of her novels.
A friend to all is a friend to none.
A friend to all is a friend to none.
You'll feel better.
You'll feel better.
I have known him since he was a baby.
I have known him since he was a baby.
Never press this button.
Never press this button.
My father is busy.
My father is busy.
Let me try it.
Let me try it.
I like traveling.
I like traveling.
I want to see you again.
I want to see you again.
We all like him.
We all like him.
Didn't I tell you so?
Didn't I tell you so?
A true friend would not say such a thing.
A true friend would not say such a thing.
There is a key on the desk.
There is a key on the desk.
She goes to school.
She goes to school.
That day shall come.
That day shall come.
They say that she was born in Germany.
They say that she was born in Germany.
I have to eat too.
I have to eat too.
He will come if you call him.
He will come if you call him.
Tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth.
We often played chess after school.
We often played chess after school.
Come as soon as you can.
Come as soon as you can.
I broke my leg.
I broke my leg.
Isn't that the Golden Gate Bridge?
Isn't that the Golden Gate Bridge?
I believe it will snow tomorrow.
I believe it will snow tomorrow.
A good idea occurred to him.
A good idea occurred to him.
I like neither apples nor grapes.
I like neither apples nor grapes.
I have no idea where he lives.
I have no idea where he lives.
The coffee was too hot for me to drink.
The coffee was too hot for me to drink.
What time do you usually go to bed?
What time do you usually go to bed?
I want her to do the difficult work.
I want her to do the difficult work.
They all tried to talk at one time.
They all tried to talk at one time.
I know how to swim.
I know how to swim.
He is a heroin addict.
He is a heroin addict.
I'm convinced that my daughter will pass the exam.
I'm convinced that my daughter will pass the exam.
Where was he going?
Where was he going?
Get that book for me.
Get that book for me.
I am more beautiful than you.
I am more beautiful than you.
Tom gave me a pen.
Tom gave me a pen.
I saw him cross the street.
I saw him cross the street.
What do you have in your bag?
What do you have in your bag?
This is what he said.
This is what he said.
This door will not open.
This door will not open.
We spent more money than was expected.
We spent more money than was expected.
The boy was full.
The boy was full.
He asked me where my uncle lived.
He asked me where my uncle lived.
Get me the scissors, please.
Get me the scissors, please.
All things considered, he is a good teacher.
All things considered, he is a good teacher.
Did you read that thick book?
Did you read that thick book?
The old man was accompanied by his grandchild.
The old man was accompanied by his grandchild.
Tokyo is a big city.
Tokyo is a big city.
She is a very kind girl.
She is a very kind girl.
We lost sight of him.
We lost sight of him.
A girl with blonde hair came to see you.
A girl with blonde hair came to see you.
What would you like to do today?
What would you like to do today?
He is no longer here.
He is no longer here.
What would you like to drink?
What would you like to drink?
Kenya used to be a British colony.
Kenya used to be a British colony.
Do you have a match?
Do you have a match?
The TV doesn't work.
The TV doesn't work.
That dress fit her perfectly.
That dress fit her perfectly.
He had to clean his room.
He had to clean his room.
He must be Tom's brother.
He must be Tom's brother.
Were you in America last month?
Were you in America last month?
I have a sharp pain here.
I have a sharp pain here.
The siren blew.
The siren blew.
She was coming down the stairs.
She was coming down the stairs.
What magazines do you subscribe to?
What magazines do you subscribe to?
Put the book on the bottom shelf.
Put the book on the bottom shelf.
He has grown 3 centimeters this year.
He has grown 3 centimeters this year.
There is a big park near our school.
There is a big park near our school.
She turned on the light.
She turned on the light.
I need some sugar to make a cake.
I need some sugar to make a cake.
The gun went off by accident.
The gun went off by accident.
They sell meat at this store.
They sell meat at this store.
I'm depending on you.
I'm depending on you.
He got on the train.
He got on the train.
You won't be late, will you?
You won't be late, will you?
He lives in Osaka.
He lives in Osaka.
I like history.
I like history.
War is not inevitable.
War is not inevitable.
I wonder if he's at home.
I wonder if he's at home.
What's my book doing here?
What's my book doing here?
He didn't study at all.
He didn't study at all.
He lives in a large house by himself.
He lives in a large house by himself.
I must save her at all costs.
I must save her at all costs.
She will report directly to me.
She will report directly to me.
He moved to Tokyo.
He moved to Tokyo.
I heard someone come into the room.
I heard someone come into the room.
Can you keep a secret?
Can you keep a secret?
Don't be afraid to try new things.
Don't be afraid to try new things.
Where is your room?
Where is your room?
Tell me what you did in Tokyo.
Tell me what you did in Tokyo.
He wants to go to America.
He wants to go to America.
I have enough money to buy a car.
I have enough money to buy a car.
This bus will take you to the museum.
This bus will take you to the museum.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
I seem to have a fever.
I seem to have a fever.
I want something to read.
I want something to read.
He was not aware of the danger.
He was not aware of the danger.
I didn't go, but stayed at home.
I didn't go, but stayed at home.
A dog bit her on the leg.
A dog bit her on the leg.
He bought me a new dictionary.
He bought me a new dictionary.
The doctor placed a stethoscope on the patient's chest.
The doctor placed a stethoscope on the patient's chest.
Please give me a cup of tea.
Please give me a cup of tea.
I felt something crawling up my arm.
I felt something crawling up my arm.
They were busy.
They were busy.
You should get your hair cut.
You should get your hair cut.
Please call me at my hotel later.
Please call me at my hotel later.
The plane was approaching London.
The plane was approaching London.
Must this letter be written in English?
Must this letter be written in English?
He doesn't believe in God.
He doesn't believe in God.
The problem was too much for me.
The problem was too much for me.
Yesterday Mary stayed home all day.
Yesterday Mary stayed home all day.
Lots of famous people come here.
Lots of famous people come here.
I feel guilty about it.
I feel guilty about it.
Do you think he resembles his father?
Do you think he resembles his father?
What will you have?
What will you have?
The cat is sleeping on the chair.
The cat is sleeping on the chair.
He fell off the horse.
He fell off the horse.
Are you going to do it over again?
Are you going to do it over again?
He was too angry to speak.
He was too angry to speak.
We are very grateful for what you did.
We are very grateful for what you did.
I remember my mother teaching me the alphabet.
I remember my mother teaching me the alphabet.
Here or to go.
Here or to go?
Will it rain today?
Will it rain today?
What is done cannot be undone.
What is done cannot be undone.
My friend called me a coward.
My friend called me a coward.
You are right in a way.
You are right in a way.
Natural resources are not abundant in Japan.
Natural resources are not abundant in Japan.
I'm going to France to study painting.
I'm going to France to study painting.
The old man stopped suddenly and looked back.
The old man stopped suddenly and looked back.
Don't waste your breath.
Don't waste your breath.
His words moved her to tears.
His words moved her to tears.
The trouble is that they have no money.
The trouble is that they have no money.
Keeping a diary is a good habit.
Keeping a diary is a good habit.
As soon as she comes, we will begin.
As soon as she comes, we will begin.
He lied to me.
He lied to me.
Are these yours?
Are these yours?
She's a glamorous girl.
She's a glamorous girl.
There are a lot of books in the library.
There are a lot of books in the library.
She wanted to help them.
She wanted to help them.
She has beautiful eyes.
She has beautiful eyes.
I must make up for the loss.
I must make up for the loss.
There were a few children in the room.
There were a few children in the room.
Do you hear me?
Do you hear me?
A crow is as black as coal.
A crow is as black as coal.
May I sit down?
May I sit down?
You are stupid.
You are stupid.
I went to sleep during the lesson.
I went to sleep during the lesson.
She sent this book to me.
She sent this book to me.
What do you think she is going to do?
What do you think she is going to do?
The price is reasonable.
The price is reasonable.
I like both.
I like both.
This paper is rough.
This paper is rough.
I am afraid it will be rainy.
I am afraid it will be rainy.
Correct my spelling if it's wrong.
Correct my spelling if it's wrong.
I'll try to meet your wishes.
I'll try to meet your wishes.
What fruit do you like the best?
What fruit do you like the best?
Mary likes skiing the best of all.
Mary likes skiing the best of all.
Oxygen is needed for combustion.
Oxygen is needed for combustion.
I didn't know where to get the bus.
I didn't know where to get the bus.
I've been to the mall.
I've been to the mall.
It is freezing cold.
It is freezing cold.
The history of Rome is very interesting.
The history of Rome is very interesting.
I threw up 3 times.
I threw up 3 times.
Every boy here has a girlfriend.
Every boy here has a girlfriend.
That's strange.
That's strange.
The ship is now in the harbor.
The ship is now in the harbor.
I painted the fence green.
I painted the fence green.
What did you open it with?
What did you open it with?
I'm not able to speak so fast.
I'm not able to speak so fast.
Every member of the cabinet was present.
Every member of the cabinet was present.
Which way is the nearest?
Which way is the nearest?
She avoided answering my questions.
She avoided answering my questions.
Which bed do you want to use?
Which bed do you want to use?
Many fish died.
Many fish died.
I have not eaten breakfast yet.
I have not eaten breakfast yet.
He is very honest.
He is very honest.
He responded to her offer with a laugh.
He responded to her offer with a laugh.
I know that you live here.
I know that you live here.
What did you do with my purse?
What did you do with my purse?
Stop, or I'll shoot.
Stop, or I'll shoot.
The land had never been plowed.
The land had never been plowed.
I don't want any more.
I don't want any more.
He doesn't know what to do with his money.
He doesn't know what to do with his money.
They have been good neighbors to this day.
They have been good neighbors to this day.
It is under the chair.
It is under the chair.
They live there.
They live there.
I'm a TV addict.
I'm a TV addict.
You are wearing your shirt inside out.
You are wearing your shirt inside out.
Why don't you get a haircut?
Why don't you get a haircut?
We have a black and white dog.
We have a black and white dog.
You like elephants.
You like elephants.
Do your homework.
Do your homework.
She described him as a detective.
She described him as a detective.
The poor girl went blind.
The poor girl went blind.
Why are you alone?
Why are you alone?
The medicine worked marvels.
The medicine worked marvels.
She approved of my plan.
She approved of my plan.
I prefer red wine to white.
I prefer red wine to white.
Won't you come to my house next Sunday?
Won't you come to my house next Sunday?
Didn't he go there?
Didn't he go there?
I found his house easily.
I found his house easily.
It is interesting to play basketball.
It is interesting to play basketball.
Have you been told where the meeting will be?
Have you been told where the meeting will be?
You should wash your hands before each meal.
You should wash your hands before each meal.
Is this love?
Is this love?
He is guilty of murder.
He is guilty of murder.
Last year, he spent 3 months at sea.
Last year, he spent 3 months at sea.
I heard that she came here.
I heard that she came here.
The patient may pass away at any moment.
The patient may pass away at any moment.
Playing cards is a popular pastime.
Playing cards is a popular pastime.
I'm looking for a house.
I'm looking for a house.
Put the eggs into the boiling water.
Put the eggs into the boiling water.
The explanation of each fact took a long time.
The explanation of each fact took a long time.
Cut the cake with a knife.
Cut the cake with a knife.
She hates fish and never eats any.
She hates fish and never eats any.
I wonder if this rumor is true.
I wonder if this rumor is true.
I just don't know what to say.
I just don't know what to say.
I am always at home on Sundays.
I am always at home on Sundays.
What do you like about her?
What do you like about her?
Put the book on the top shelf.
Put the book on the top shelf.
Read it once more.
Read it once more.
It's raining hard tonight.
It's raining hard tonight.
This watch is waterproof.
This watch is waterproof.
A rabbit has long ears.
A rabbit has long ears.
Don't bite your nails.
Don't bite your nails.
I'm on a diet.
I'm on a diet.
She will accompany me on the piano.
She will accompany me on the piano.
She took a taxi to the hospital.
She took a taxi to the hospital.
Who discovered radium?
Who discovered radium?
Now and then, we go to London on business.
Now and then, we go to London on business.
We joined in on the chorus.
We joined in on the chorus.
I get only 5 days off this summer.
I get only 5 days off this summer.
Let's see if I've got that right.
Let's see if I've got that right.
She proudly displayed her jewels.
She proudly displayed her jewels.
Come on, try again.
Come on, try again.
Sweat is dripping from his face.
Sweat is dripping from his face.
She bought 2 dozen eggs.
She bought 2 dozen eggs.
Time is running out.
Time is running out.
I'd like to play tennis.
I'd like to play tennis.
Please bring the master key.
Please bring the master key.
Our teacher gives us a lot of homework.
Our teacher gives us a lot of homework.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
He used to get up early.
He used to get up early.
The French were defeated at Waterloo.
The French were defeated at Waterloo.
I don't like any of them.
I don't like any of them.
Mother has just gone shopping.
Mother has just gone shopping.
Do I have to take off my shoes here?
Do I have to take off my shoes here?
Where should we meet?
Where should we meet?
Why do you study?
Why do you study?
He's a man you can rely on.
He's a man you can rely on.
Many criminals in America are addicted to drugs.
Many criminals in America are addicted to drugs.
Generally speaking, men are taller than women.
Generally speaking, men are taller than women.
That's an excellent wine.
That's an excellent wine.
Would you put the dishes in the sink?
Would you put the dishes in the sink?
Perseverance, as you know, is the key to success.
Perseverance, as you know, is the key to success.
She is proud of her children.
She is proud of her children.
Express your idea clearly.
Express your idea clearly.
I wish I had a car.
I wish I had a car.
She ordered the book from England.
She ordered the book from England.
This movie is suitable for children.
This movie is suitable for children.
Ghosts exist.
Ghosts exist.
What does this word mean?
What does this word mean?
Don't let go.
Don't let go.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
My hobby is playing the piano.
My hobby is playing the piano.
Will you travel alone?
Will you travel alone?
Let's play baseball.
Let's play baseball.
Please knock on the door before you enter.
Please knock on the door before you enter.
I was barely able to work.
I was barely able to work.
The accident almost cost him his life.
The accident almost cost him his life.
What season do you like the best?
What season do you like the best?
There are many interesting animals in Australia.
There are many interesting animals in Australia.
He closed his eyes.
He closed his eyes.
Do you really love me?
Do you really love me?
Don't keep the car in the barn.
Don't keep the car in the barn.
He seems ill.
He seems ill.
I wish I were rich.
I wish I were rich.
I have to do something.
I have to do something.
Are you going to the theater tonight?
Are you going to the theater tonight?
We kept quiet.
We kept quiet.
The park is open to everybody.
The park is open to everybody.
Are you proud of your father?
Are you proud of your father?
Rome has a lot of ancient buildings.
Rome has a lot of ancient buildings.
He was listening to music.
He was listening to music.
He likes to read newspapers.
He likes to read newspapers.
I want you to help me with my homework.
I want you to help me with my homework.
He lived an unhappy life.
He lived an unhappy life.
You can use my car if you want to.
You can use my car if you want to.
Bring me some cold water.
Bring me some cold water.
Do they take care of the dog?
Do they take care of the dog?
This desk is mine.
This desk is mine.
He has a good reputation.
He has a good reputation.
Mumps is an infectious disease.
Mumps is an infectious disease.
I want him to go there.
I want him to go there.
He asked me to speak more slowly.
He asked me to speak more slowly.
I listened, but I heard nothing.
I listened, but I heard nothing.
Swimming is good for your health.
Swimming is good for your health.
It looks like rain.
It looks like rain.
I ran out of breath.
I ran out of breath.
I respect you.
I respect you.
He always insists on having everything his own way.
He always insists on having everything his own way.
I've never heard her speak ill of others.
I've never heard her speak ill of others.
I've burnt the toast.
I've burnt the toast.
I can only tell you what I know.
I can only tell you what I know.
All I know is that he came from China.
All I know is that he came from China.
Do you know what he has done?
Do you know what he has done?
I shouldn't eat food that has sugar in it.
I shouldn't eat food that has sugar in it.
My father is very good at fishing.
My father is very good at fishing.
Open the bottle.
Open the bottle.
Let them come in.
Let them come in.
Any child can do that.
Any child can do that.
How about 12:45?
How about 12:45?
We painted the house green.
We painted the house green.
Do you live in Tokyo?
Do you live in Tokyo?
My sister isn't studying now.
My sister isn't studying now.
Have you finished your homework?
Have you finished your homework?
After the revolution, France became a republic.
After the revolution, France became a republic.
She will become a doctor.
She will become a doctor.
We are doctors.
We are doctors.
I am never free on Sundays.
I am never free on Sundays.
I hurried and managed to catch the bus.
I hurried and managed to catch the bus.
There is a little milk left in the bottle.
There is a little milk left in the bottle.
I'd like to see the Statue of Liberty.
I'd like to see the Statue of Liberty.
Wait in line, please.
Wait in line, please.
Detroit is famous for its car industry.
Detroit is famous for its car industry.
You may be right about that.
You may be right about that.
We need fresh air.
We need fresh air.
Everybody wants permanent peace.
Everybody wants permanent peace.
Lincoln died in 1865.
Lincoln died in 1865.
I am getting a cold.
I am getting a cold.
Smoking is strictly forbidden here.
Smoking is strictly forbidden here.
We entered the restaurant and had lunch.
We entered the restaurant and had lunch.
Can you fix the broken radio?
Can you fix the broken radio?
He is not ashamed of his father being poor.
He is not ashamed of his father being poor.
He promised me that he would come at 4.
He promised me that he would come at 4.
My arms went numb.
My arms went numb.
I stayed indoors because it rained.
I stayed indoors because it rained.
He ate twice as much as I did.
He ate twice as much as I did.
Father sometimes took me to his office.
Father sometimes took me to his office.
I'm busy looking for an apartment.
I'm busy looking for an apartment.
Sugar replaced honey as a sweetener.
Sugar replaced honey as a sweetener.
Am I on the right road?
Am I on the right road?
4 times 5 is 20.
4 times 5 is 20.
This car is mine.
This car is mine.
Don't lean against the wall.
Don't lean against the wall.
She allowed him to go alone.
She allowed him to go alone.
I live with my parents.
I live with my parents.
To speak a foreign language well takes time.
To speak a foreign language well takes time.
These butterflies are rare in our country.
These butterflies are rare in our country.
My skirt is too long.
My skirt is too long.
Who discovered America?
Who discovered America?
Count from 1 to 10.
Count from 1 to 10.
Open your book to page 9.
Open your book to page 9.
Are you free tomorrow?
Are you free tomorrow?
He got off the bus.
He got off the bus.
He is riding a bicycle.
He is riding a bicycle.
Can I ask you a favor?
Can I ask you a favor?
Atomic energy can be utilized for peaceful purposes.
Atomic energy can be utilized for peaceful purposes.
You don't have to answer this question.
You don't have to answer this question.
Smoking is bad for your health.
Smoking is bad for your health.
The old man named the wooden doll Pinocchio.
The old man named the wooden doll Pinocchio.
Whoever wants to join our club will be welcome.
Whoever wants to join our club will be welcome.
Nobody has seen him ever since.
Nobody has seen him ever since.
He didn't attend the meeting.
He didn't attend the meeting.
I agree to his plan.
I agree to his plan.
I saw a white bird on my way home.
I saw a white bird on my way home.
Have you ever tasted such a good soup?
Have you ever tasted such a good soup?
What a beautiful garden.
What a beautiful garden.
The family is the most important unit in society.
The family is the most important unit in society.
See you next week.
See you next week.
I hope that she'll get well soon.
I hope that she'll get well soon.
Did you mention my book?
Did you mention my book?
How about you?
How about you?
I waited for her a long time.
I waited for her a long time.
I can't think of life without you.
I can't think of life without you.
Raise your left hand.
Raise your left hand.
The old man was taken in by a salesman.
The old man was taken in by a salesman.
She was wearing a red skirt.
She was wearing a red skirt.
Did you take a bath?
Did you take a bath?
I wrote 3 letters last night.
I wrote 3 letters last night.
Winter is coming on.
Winter is coming on.
You haven't changed at all.
You haven't changed at all.
I have lost my cap.
I have lost my cap.
She must be angry with me.
She must be angry with me.
I'm taking a couple of days off.
I'm taking a couple of days off.
Will you let me know when he comes?
Will you let me know when he comes?
The ship is sinking.
The ship is sinking.
Autumn is just around the corner.
Autumn is just around the corner.
He attempted to escape.
He attempted to escape.
That town is 2 miles away.
That town is 2 miles away.
That's terrible.
That's terrible.
Football is the most popular sport in Brazil.
Football is the most popular sport in Brazil.
He wants to be a policeman in the future.
He wants to be a policeman in the future.
Her son is a genius.
Her son is a genius.
The worst is over.
The worst is over.
Most people in the village objected to the plan.
Most people in the village objected to the plan.
She filled the glass with wine.
She filled the glass with wine.
Is there still any sugar?
Is there still any sugar?
I have a book in my hand.
I have a book in my hand.
It seems very interesting.
It seems very interesting.
Can I have a bite?
Can I have a bite?
Everyone attacked my opinion.
Everyone attacked my opinion.
Did you have a nice summer?
Did you have a nice summer?
I don't know what has happened to him.
I don't know what has happened to him.
Do whatever he tells you.
Do whatever he tells you.
You don't have to stay to the end.
You don't have to stay to the end.
Did you have a good time?
Did you have a good time?
The teacher praised the boy for his honesty.
The teacher praised the boy for his honesty.
What do you think of Japan?
What do you think of Japan?
My grandfather likes to walk.
My grandfather likes to walk.
I want your opinion.
I want your opinion.
It's not something I'm very good at.
It's not something I'm very good at.
I don't like being treated like a child.
I don't like being treated like a child.
Are you going to learn English?
Are you going to learn English?
I'm much younger than you.
I'm much younger than you.
It's a lot of fun to be with you.
It's a lot of fun to be with you.
I bought a red sports car.
I bought a red sports car.
Your O's look like A's.
Your O's look like A's.
The man suddenly started shooting his gun.
The man suddenly started shooting his gun.
He couldn't get the job.
He couldn't get the job.
You should tell the truth.
You should tell the truth.
This pigeon flew from San Francisco to New York.
This pigeon flew from San Francisco to New York.
Do I have to go right now?
Do I have to go right now?
It goes without saying that money cannot buy happiness.
It goes without saying that money cannot buy happiness.
Do you know where the girl lives?
Do you know where the girl lives?
Our school is 80 years old.
Our school is 80 years old.
I do not know any of them.
I do not know any of them.
To err is human, to forgive divine.
To err is human, to forgive divine.
He has to repair the clock.
He has to repair the clock.
I don't think that he will come.
I don't think that he will come.
The train just left.
The train just left.
By the way, where do you live?
By the way, where do you live?
I'm not as stupid as you think I am.
I'm not as stupid as you think I am.
He arrived safely.
He arrived safely.
Follow that car.
Follow that car.
I like classical music.
I like classical music.
My aunt gave me a camera.
My aunt gave me a camera.
My parents let me go there.
My parents let me go there.
This watch is expensive.
This watch is expensive.
He has a strong sense of responsibility.
He has a strong sense of responsibility.
I disagree with you.
I disagree with you.
He asked me what my name was.
He asked me what my name was.
You are very brave.
You are very brave.
He is very sensitive to cold.
He is very sensitive to cold.
Walk as fast as possible.
Walk as fast as possible.
She had to use her dictionary many times.
She had to use her dictionary many times.
I'm afraid you misunderstood me.
I'm afraid you misunderstood me.
We are hungry.
We are hungry.
I want something to eat.
I want something to eat.
I saw him come this way.
I saw him come this way.
I usually get up at 8.
I usually get up at 8.
That book had a lot of pages.
That book had a lot of pages.
Read the book aloud.
Read the book aloud.
I'll ask Tom.
I'll ask Tom.
My uncle works in this office.
My uncle works in this office.
This is what you must do.
This is what you must do.
It is true that he is over 70.
It is true that he is over 70.
How did you celebrate your birthday?
How did you celebrate your birthday?
We must go to school.
We must go to school.
I'd like to go to the seaside with you.
I'd like to go to the seaside with you.
He has a big mouth.
He has a big mouth.
She's old enough to know the truth.
She's old enough to know the truth.
My father encouraged me to study the piano.
My father encouraged me to study the piano.
What is the longest river in the world?
What is the longest river in the world?
Do you eat rice in your country?
Do you eat rice in your country?
He was happy being a Jew.
He was happy being a Jew.
Japan is an island country.
Japan is an island country.
How was today's game?
How was today's game?
He is going to start tomorrow.
He is going to start tomorrow.
The boy takes after his father.
The boy takes after his father.
You might at least say, thank you.
You might at least say, thank you.
I have to use English all day.
I have to use English all day.
She didn't reply.
She didn't reply.
I had to compete with him for promotion.
I had to compete with him for promotion.
We went to see turtles on the beach.
We went to see turtles on the beach.
There seems to be no need to go.
There seems to be no need to go.
The influence of TV on society is great.
The influence of TV on society is great.
Who is in this room?
Who is in this room?
How's your family?
How's your family?
What was stolen?
What was stolen?
I owe what I am to my father.
I owe what I am to my father.
He went blind.
He went blind.
Where can I get tickets?
Where can I get tickets?
I was forced to go.
I was forced to go.
She wanted to be a teacher.
She wanted to be a teacher.
The army slowly advanced across the river.
The army slowly advanced across the river.
Where's my book?
Where's my book?
He has changed.
He has changed.
He earns his living by teaching English.
He earns his living by teaching English.
He assured me of his help.
He assured me of his help.
You were absent from school yesterday.
You were absent from school yesterday.
I keep fit by jogging every morning.
I keep fit by jogging every morning.
I had to go there alone.
I had to go there alone.
I'll give you anything but this.
I'll give you anything but this.
Playing tennis is fun.
Playing tennis is fun.
My father is tall.
My father is tall.
He is always friendly to me.
He is always friendly to me.
What kind of sandwich do you want?
What kind of sandwich do you want?
He works very hard.
He works very hard.
I hope that I'll see her.
I hope that I'll see her.
Your secret is safe with me.
Your secret is safe with me.
I can't stand this cold.
I can't stand this cold.
The ball hit her in the eye.
The ball hit her in the eye.
What grade are you in?
What grade are you in?
This stain won't come out.
This stain won't come out.
Do you have a minute?
Do you have a minute?
He will never forgive my debt.
He will never forgive my debt.
She is on a diet.
She is on a diet.
The Chinese are a hard-working people.
The Chinese are a hard-working people.
I saw a stranger enter that house.
I saw a stranger enter that house.
We have 2 daughters.
We have 2 daughters.
I must get this work finished by next Tuesday.
I must get this work finished by next Tuesday.
They are our cars.
They are our cars.
These grapes taste sour.
These grapes taste sour.
They feel hungry.
They feel hungry.
He can read and write.
He can read and write.
Please come next Friday.
Please come next Friday.
Have you read this book already?
Have you read this book already?
I can't forgive him for what he did.
I can't forgive him for what he did.
They invited me to play cards.
They invited me to play cards.
He must have entered this room.
He must have entered this room.
Fill the bucket with water.
Fill the bucket with water.
Seeing is believing.
Seeing is believing.
Generally speaking, Americans like coffee.
Generally speaking, Americans like coffee.
Some of the money was stolen.
Some of the money was stolen.
We all learned the poem by heart.
We all learned the poem by heart.
The bus stop is near our school.
The bus stop is near our school.
I don't recognize it.
I don't recognize it.
The radio is too loud. Turn the volume down.
The radio is too loud. Turn the volume down.
I was going out when the telephone rang.
I was going out when the telephone rang.
Draw a line on the paper.
Draw a line on the paper.
My mother seldom watches TV at night.
My mother seldom watches TV at night.
I've caught a terrible cold.
I've caught a terrible cold.
I don't remember where I bought it.
I don't remember where I bought it.
I hope that you'll help me.
I hope that you'll help me.
I'd rather stay home than go alone.
I'd rather stay home than go alone.
What do you like?
What do you like?
An innocent man was arrested by mistake.
An innocent man was arrested by mistake.
I'll bring one more towel.
I'll bring one more towel.
The man stood up.
The man stood up.
We sang for her.
We sang for her.
There is no choice.
There is no choice.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
He speaks as if he were an expert.
He speaks as if he were an expert.
Everything he said was right.
Everything he said was right.
I returned to my hometown after 5 years' absence.
I returned to my hometown after 5 years' absence.
It is about the size of an egg.
It is about the size of an egg.
Spanish is spoken in Mexico.
Spanish is spoken in Mexico.
He looked around, but he saw no one.
He looked around, but he saw no one.
Show me another bag.
Show me another bag.
Which side won?
Which side won?
I will teach you to play chess.
I will teach you to play chess.
He kissed his daughter on the forehead.
He kissed his daughter on the forehead.
I can prove that I am right.
I can prove that I am right.
Is the bank open?
Is the bank open?
Can you gift wrap this, please?
Can you gift wrap this, please?
Who were you talking with?
Who were you talking with?
People sometimes compare death to sleep.
People sometimes compare death to sleep.
The waves are high.
The waves are high.
The sun melted the snow.
The sun melted the snow.
I've lost my car key.
I've lost my car key.
Can I see that one?
Can I see that one?
The protesters barricaded the entrance.
The protesters barricaded the entrance.
I'll give you a present.
I'll give you a present.
He is over 80 kilos.
He is over 80 kilos.
I will be 16 years old next year.
I will be 16 years old next year.
I waited 4 hours, but she didn't show up.
I waited 4 hours, but she didn't show up.
It's a cloudy day.
It's a cloudy day.
Some juice, please.
Some juice, please.
My family is small.
My family is small.
We abhor violence.
We abhor violence.
How much rent do you pay for the apartment?
How much rent do you pay for the apartment?
You have to go to the party.
You have to go to the party.
He complained about the noise.
He complained about the noise.
Did you wash your hands?
Did you wash your hands?
She has 2,000 books.
She has 2,000 books.
I beat him at chess.
I beat him at chess.
The audience looked bored.
The audience looked bored.
He wanted to buy the book.
He wanted to buy the book.
I have no choice.
I have no choice.
I worked on Sunday, so I had Monday off.
I worked on Sunday, so I had Monday off.
I don't know how to swim.
I don't know how to swim.
He asked for my pardon.
He asked for my pardon.
She's still dependent on her parents.
She's still dependent on her parents.
I'm afraid for his life.
I'm afraid for his life.
She pressed the switch.
She pressed the switch.
Some people believe in ghosts.
Some people believe in ghosts.
The library is on the 2nd floor.
The library is on the 2nd floor.
I believe in what they said.
I believe in what they said.
A dolphin is a mammal.
A dolphin is a mammal.
I saw him in the park.
I saw him in the park.
Don't you believe me?
Don't you believe me?
Fish live in the water.
Fish live in the water.
I arrived there too early.
I arrived there too early.
I've never been to Paris.
I've never been to Paris.
Who broke the cup?
Who broke the cup?
He gave me a present.
He gave me a present.
I don't like going out by myself at night.
I don't like going out by myself at night.
You may sit wherever you like.
You may sit wherever you like.
I have one big brother and 2 little sisters.
I have one big brother and 2 little sisters.
It is no exaggeration to call him a genius.
It is no exaggeration to call him a genius.
Man is the only animal that talks.
Man is the only animal that talks.
No students could answer the question.
No students could answer the question.
Please hurry up.
Please hurry up.
Mary loses her temper easily.
Mary loses her temper easily.
What on earth are you doing?
What on earth are you doing?
I did not play tennis yesterday.
I did not play tennis yesterday.
They are very interested in astronomy.
They are very interested in astronomy.
I arrived in London.
I arrived in London.
What time shall I come?
What time shall I come?
He seems to be involved in that matter.
He seems to be involved in that matter.
This car isn't worth repairing.
This car isn't worth repairing.
I'll wait another 5 minutes.
I'll wait another 5 minutes.
I met Tom on the way.
I met Tom on the way.
I am shorter than you.
I am shorter than you.
Can I keep one of your pictures?
Can I keep one of your pictures?
Here comes the train.
Here comes the train.
We have 5 classes every day except Saturday.
We have 5 classes every day except Saturday.
Bring the book to me, not to Tom.
Bring the book to me, not to Tom.
He looks kind of pale.
He looks kind of pale.
The horse broke its neck when it fell.
The horse broke its neck when it fell.
Please bring me some glasses.
Please bring me some glasses.
The boy said a wolf would come.
The boy said a wolf would come.
If I pay you $1, we'll be even.
If I pay you $1, we'll be even.
I'm considering studying in America next year.
I'm considering studying in America next year.
She didn't show up.
She didn't show up.
I planted roses in the garden.
I planted roses in the garden.
There's somebody who wants to meet you.
There's somebody who wants to meet you.
The old man tripped over his own feet.
The old man tripped over his own feet.
I have nothing to do this afternoon.
I have nothing to do this afternoon.
Bring me a bucket of water.
Bring me a bucket of water.
He is anxious to read the book.
He is anxious to read the book.
She looks pretty in that dress.
She looks pretty in that dress.
I will gladly help you.
I will gladly help you.
She is a wonderful woman.
She is a wonderful woman.
This is what we want to know.
This is what we want to know.
Where did you buy that book?
Where did you buy that book?
The Japanese economy grew by 4% last year.
The Japanese economy grew by 4% last year.
Why are you drying your hair?
Why are you drying your hair?
Don't forget to turn the light off.
Don't forget to turn the light off.
Would you like to dance?
Would you like to dance?
The ship changed its course.
The ship changed its course.
Please turn left at the first corner.
Please turn left at the first corner.
That was only a year ago.
That was only a year ago.
He has nothing to do with it.
He has nothing to do with it.
It's 10 o'clock sharp.
It's 10 o'clock sharp.
Abandoned ship.
Abandoned ship.
The door remained closed.
The door remained closed.
These pens are his.
These pens are his.
The sky is becoming cloudy.
The sky is becoming cloudy.
This fish smells bad.
This fish smells bad.
Cats can see in the dark.
Cats can see in the dark.
Never play here.
Never play here.
Where are you going to eat lunch?
Where are you going to eat lunch?
Take your umbrella with you.
Take your umbrella with you.
I have a pen.
I have a pen.
Make yourself at home.
Make yourself at home.
They are both in the room.
They are both in the room.
I will stay at home.
I will stay at home.
He forced me to go.
He forced me to go.
He has a long nose.
He has a long nose.
I must buy one.
I must buy one.
My wife looked surprised.
My wife looked surprised.
The financial situation is getting worse week by week.
The financial situation is getting worse week by week.
I seem to have lost my purse.
I seem to have lost my purse.
He presented her with a doll.
He presented her with a doll.
I go to work every day.
I go to work every day.
When did she break the window?
When did she break the window?
I play the violin.
I play the violin.
Will you go with Tom?
Will you go with Tom?
She is far better today than yesterday.
She is far better today than yesterday.
It's easier said than done.
It's easier said than done.
I have a problem.
I have a problem.
He is a biologist.
He is a biologist.
He wants to be a tennis player.
He wants to be a tennis player.
I like the cold.
I like the cold.
Can I keep this?
Can I keep this?
He has left his family.
He has left his family.
My mother made me a Christmas cake.
My mother made me a Christmas cake.
He predicted there would be rain.
He predicted there would be rain.
Osaka is the second largest city of Japan.
Osaka is the second largest city of Japan.
He was very excited.
He was very excited.
My wife talked me into buying a new car.
My wife talked me into buying a new car.
Her hair is long and beautiful.
Her hair is long and beautiful.
I went to the zoo.
I went to the zoo.
He accelerated.
He accelerated.
That's the part one liked best.
That's the part one liked best.
Where do I pay for the gas?
Where do I pay for the gas?
You may as well come with me.
You may as well come with me.
He left immediately.
He left immediately.
Even a child can do such a thing.
Even a child can do such a thing.
The moon is very beautiful this evening.
The moon is very beautiful this evening.
She broke the window on purpose.
She broke the window on purpose.
I saw the car hit a man.
I saw the car hit a man.
Don't speak with your mouth full.
Don't speak with your mouth full.
The food is cold.
The food is cold.
There are many people in the park.
There are many people in the park.
You must show your passport.
You must show your passport.
He likes soccer.
He likes soccer.
You work hard.
You work hard.
Let me congratulate you on your success.
Let me congratulate you on your success.
Please fasten your seat belt.
Please fasten your seat belt.
I had a strange dream last night.
I had a strange dream last night.
They went to Kyoto last year.
They went to Kyoto last year.
Some people like baseball, others like soccer.
Some people like baseball, others like soccer.
What's the total population of France?
What's the total population of France?
Why are you so happy?
Why are you so happy?
I agreed with him on that point.
I agreed with him on that point.
She took part in the contest.
She took part in the contest.
I am waiting for the store to open.
I am waiting for the store to open.
I found the book very interesting.
I found the book very interesting.
He kept me waiting on purpose.
He kept me waiting on purpose.
There wasn't a single vacant seat in the hall.
There wasn't a single vacant seat in the hall.
It's about time.
It's about time.
I want money.
I want money.
They asked him.
They asked him.
A tree is known by its fruit.
A tree is known by its fruit.
Can I open the window?
Can I open the window?
I wish you had come to see me yesterday.
I wish you had come to see me yesterday.
We must be alert to dangers.
We must be alert to dangers.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
He and I share a room.
He and I share a room.
Father translated the French document into Japanese.
Father translated the French document into Japanese.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it.
Speak louder, please.
Speak louder, please.
I'll accompany you to the station.
I'll accompany you to the station.
A true scientist wouldn't think like that.
A true scientist wouldn't think like that.
He dug a hole in the garden.
He dug a hole in the garden.
We tried to persuade him.
We tried to persuade him.
You've never been to Europe, have you?
You've never been to Europe, have you?
I would like to be an English teacher.
I would like to be an English teacher.
I feel that something is wrong.
I feel that something is wrong.
I do not have a sister.
I do not have a sister.
We go fishing once in a while.
We go fishing once in a while.
Will you go by train?
Will you go by train?
I put on my favorite dress for the party.
I put on my favorite dress for the party.
I want an MP3 player.
I want an MP3 player.
All of us are happy.
All of us are happy.
The burglar shut the child in the closet.
The burglar shut the child in the closet.
Look at that big hammer.
Look at that big hammer.
You have to be joking.
You have to be joking.
We played on the beach.
We played on the beach.
Control yourself.
Control yourself.
There is one big difference.
There is one big difference.
We went to New York by plane.
We went to New York by plane.
She kept crying all night long.
She kept crying all night long.
I do not know when she will come back.
I do not know when she will come back.
He hasn't answered my letter yet.
He hasn't answered my letter yet.
There are millions of stars in the universe.
There are millions of stars in the universe.
This book is heavy.
This book is heavy.
Few students can read Latin.
Few students can read Latin.
I can't afford a car.
I can't afford a car.
Tom came home early yesterday.
Tom came home early yesterday.
I was afraid of getting lost in the dark.
I was afraid of getting lost in the dark.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I would like to travel alone.
I would like to travel alone.
Is somebody there?
Is somebody there?
Bring it here.
Bring it here.
I don't know if she will come.
I don't know if she will come.
No news is good news.
No news is good news.
Don't turn off the light.
Don't turn off the light.
She is about to leave.
She is about to leave.
I'm still busy.
I'm still busy.
Our project failed.
Our project failed.
They forgot to lock the door.
They forgot to lock the door.
Making money is his religion.
Making money is his religion.
I have been busy writing a short story.
I have been busy writing a short story.
We live near a big library.
We live near a big library.
I play tennis.
I play tennis.
I have to change the batteries in the radio.
I have to change the batteries in the radio.
I play video games.
I play video games.
My hobby is collecting coins.
My hobby is collecting coins.
How should I know where he is?
How should I know where he is?
The weather couldn't have been better.
The weather couldn't have been better.
Today we'll study Charles Dickens.
Today we'll study Charles Dickens.
The shop was closed when I went there.
The shop was closed when I went there.
Onions cook more quickly than potatoes.
Onions cook more quickly than potatoes.
He ran as fast as he could.
He ran as fast as he could.
Have you ever heard of such a thing?
Have you ever heard of such a thing?
She swam across the wide river.
She swam across the wide river.
He kept on telling lies.
He kept on telling lies.
Do I have to make a speech?
Do I have to make a speech?
He returned from Holland in June.
He returned from Holland in June.
He is popular among us.
He is popular among us.
See if the gas is turned off.
See if the gas is turned off.
What did you eat for breakfast?
What did you eat for breakfast?
I asked the boy to throw the ball back.
I asked the boy to throw the ball back.
She felt like dancing.
She felt like dancing.
You'd better not go.
You'd better not go.
We reached London at midnight.
We reached London at midnight.
He is afraid of becoming sick.
He is afraid of becoming sick.
I saw a cat running after the dog.
I saw a cat running after the dog.
May I ask you something?
May I ask you something?
How long is he going to stay in Japan?
How long is he going to stay in Japan?
I wonder if she will marry him.
I wonder if she will marry him.
They have 2 daughters.
They have 2 daughters.
Uranium is used in the production of nuclear power.
Uranium is used in the production of nuclear power.
He accepted the job.
He accepted the job.
Forget him.
Forget him.
The higher we climb, the colder it becomes.
The higher we climb, the colder it becomes.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it.
I'd like to see you again next week.
I'd like to see you again next week.
Let's open the window.
Let's open the window.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Are you meeting someone here?
Are you meeting someone here?
Please forgive me for not having written sooner.
Please forgive me for not having written sooner.
Have a little of this cake.
Have a little of this cake.
She stayed at the hotel for several days.
She stayed at the hotel for several days.
I don't feel like studying English today.
I don't feel like studying English today.
You should have introduced yourself.
You should have introduced yourself.
I'm looking for books on Roman history.
I'm looking for books on Roman history.
He wants to see us again.
He wants to see us again.
He broke the world record.
He broke the world record.
Heat and light are necessary for our existence.
Heat and light are necessary for our existence.
I don't like to mix business with pleasure.
I don't like to mix business with pleasure.
My girlfriend is a good dancer.
My girlfriend is a good dancer.
Don't be so hard on me.
Don't be so hard on me.
The sky is clear and the sun is bright.
The sky is clear and the sun is bright.
I cannot lend this book to you.
I cannot lend this book to you.
I don't know when he'll come back.
I don't know when he'll come back.
He is watching TV.
He is watching TV.
I don't like it at all.
I don't like it at all.
He was married to her sister.
He was married to her sister.
Did you telephone him?
Did you telephone him?
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Can I borrow your umbrella?
Where will we eat?
Where will we eat?
Every student has access to the library.
Every student has access to the library.
You'd better not go there.
You'd better not go there.
Read the bottom of the page.
Read the bottom of the page.
The army abandoned the town to the enemy.
The army abandoned the town to the enemy.
The murder happened between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.
The murder happened between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.
This is what I was waiting for.
This is what I was waiting for.
Do you have anything to say in particular?
Do you have anything to say in particular?
Tom goes to school on foot.
Tom goes to school on foot.
I want to go wherever you're going.
I want to go wherever you're going.
I'm gaining weight.
I'm gaining weight.
She spoke English to me just to show off.
She spoke English to me just to show off.
I'll be back in a wink.
I'll be back in a wink.
He is my type.
He is my type.
We set a trap to catch a fox.
We set a trap to catch a fox.
I got this vacuum cleaner for nothing.
I got this vacuum cleaner for nothing.
Have you heard from him recently?
Have you heard from him recently?
Are you sleeping, Tom?
Are you sleeping, Tom?
I think he can get along with his neighbor.
I think he can get along with his neighbor.
This house has 2 bathrooms.
This house has 2 bathrooms.
When does it arrive?
When does it arrive?
She still loved him.
She still loved him.
I felt hungry.
I felt hungry.
We must clean up the kitchen.
We must clean up the kitchen.
Go tell him yourself.
Go tell him yourself.
Don't carry more money than you need.
Don't carry more money than you need.
Of course you can take it if you want.
Of course you can take it if you want.
Be quiet, or the baby will wake up.
Be quiet, or the baby will wake up.
I gave my sister a dictionary.
I gave my sister a dictionary.
I put handcuffs on him.
I put handcuffs on him.
My mother is making my father a cake.
My mother is making my father a cake.
You have 3 pens.
You have 3 pens.
A big earthquake occurred in Tokyo.
A big earthquake occurred in Tokyo.
It's a TV.
It's a TV.
My house is near the station.
My house is near the station.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I used to take a walk every morning.
I used to take a walk every morning.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Close your eyes, please.
Close your eyes, please.
I like that young man.
I like that young man.
I'm glad that your team won the game.
I'm glad that your team won the game.
They are pretty.
They are pretty.
Have you seen my glasses anywhere?
Have you seen my glasses anywhere?
I shouldn't have gotten up so early.
I shouldn't have gotten up so early.
He was playing with a lighter.
He was playing with a lighter.
The dog kept me from approaching his house.
The dog kept me from approaching his house.
He is very depressed.
He is very depressed.
He can swim well.
He can swim well.
He was sitting between Mary and Tom.
He was sitting between Mary and Tom.
Were you busy yesterday?
Were you busy yesterday?
I want to go to America someday.
I want to go to America someday.
There is a fork missing.
There is a fork missing.
You are naughty.
You are naughty.
By the way, I have something to tell you.
By the way, I have something to tell you.
Have you ever been to Africa?
Have you ever been to Africa?
I will give it to you.
I will give it to you.
I bought it.
I bought it.
Don't tell lies.
Don't tell lies.
Take off your socks, please.
Take off your socks, please.
Nothing is missing.
Nothing is missing.
He knocked his knee against the chair.
He knocked his knee against the chair.
There's no need for us to argue about this.
There's no need for us to argue about this.
The bank was held up last night.
The bank was held up last night.
This doll is a gift from my aunt.
This doll is a gift from my aunt.
When would it be convenient for you?
When would it be convenient for you?
I left my dictionary downstairs.
I left my dictionary downstairs.
Name and address, please.
Name and address, please.
Autumn came and the leaves started to fall.
Autumn came and the leaves started to fall.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you.
Does this hurt?
Does this hurt?
He can drive a car.
He can drive a car.
Is the snake alive or dead?
Is the snake alive or dead?
I caught 3 fish yesterday.
I caught 3 fish yesterday.
I know she is sleeping.
I know she is sleeping.
Our refrigerator is out of order.
Our refrigerator is out of order.
Elephants live in Asia and Africa.
Elephants live in Asia and Africa.
Could you sign here?
Could you sign here?
It is hard to distinguish you from your brother.
It is hard to distinguish you from your brother.
A sponge absorbs water.
A sponge absorbs water.
Is the dog swimming?
Is the dog swimming?
By the way, are you free this afternoon?
By the way, are you free this afternoon?
Can you pick me up at the station?
Can you pick me up at the station?
America was discovered by Columbus in 1492.
America was discovered by Columbus in 1492.
Since I was thirsty, I drank water.
Since I was thirsty, I drank water.
This is a very old book.
This is a very old book.
He was sharpening a knife.
He was sharpening a knife.
Do you know how to play mahjong?
Do you know how to play mahjong?
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
We are accustomed to wearing shoes.
We are accustomed to wearing shoes.
Tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Whose shoes are these?
Whose shoes are these?
I saw him just now.
I saw him just now.
A parrot can imitate human speech.
A parrot can imitate human speech.
A fallen tree obstructed the road.
A fallen tree obstructed the road.
I learned a lot from him.
I learned a lot from him.
It's not so far.
It's not so far.
The man wore a gun on his hip.
The man wore a gun on his hip.
She has a daughter who is a pianist.
She has a daughter who is a pianist.
It is very cold today, isn't it?
It is very cold today, isn't it?
What do you usually do on Sundays?
What do you usually do on Sundays?
I've got to go now.
I've got to go now.
She looks very lovely.
She looks very lovely.
He plays soccer.
He plays soccer.
You like English, don't you?
You like English, don't you?
This book is yours.
This book is yours.
He was forced to sign the document.
He was forced to sign the document.
Keep your room clean.
Keep your room clean.
I know none of them.
I know none of them.
Make your bed.
Make your bed.
The knife is not sharp.
The knife is not sharp.
Who broke the vase?
Who broke the vase?
I must return home within a week.
I must return home within a week.
This book seemed interesting.
This book seemed interesting.
Take anything you want.
Take anything you want.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
This makes no sense.
This makes no sense.
They visit us from time to time.
They visit us from time to time.
We saw many ships in the harbor.
We saw many ships in the harbor.
My work is finished.
My work is finished.
If only I could speak English.
If only I could speak English.
It looks like snow.
It looks like snow.
The pain is getting worse.
The pain is getting worse.
My stomach is growling.
My stomach is growling.
Give me a drink, please.
Give me a drink, please.
I persuaded him to take part in it.
I persuaded him to take part in it.
Why were you absent yesterday?
Why were you absent yesterday?
Tom likes to play baseball.
Tom likes to play baseball.
Are you busy now?
Are you busy now?
Where is the entrance to the museum?
Where is the entrance to the museum?
My father was busy.
My father was busy.
I met nobody on my way home.
I met nobody on my way home.
This is a little gift for you.
This is a little gift for you.
Did you call your friend in Canada?
Did you call your friend in Canada?
I will come with you.
I will come with you.
He is too proud to give up.
He is too proud to give up.
She sleeps with 2 pillows.
She sleeps with 2 pillows.
Excuse me, who are you?
Excuse me, who are you?
She wants to be a designer.
She wants to be a designer.
Bread is made from wheat.
Bread is made from wheat.
I told him to come.
I told him to come.
We would like to stay here tonight.
We would like to stay here tonight.
I had breakfast at 7:30.
I had breakfast at 7:30.
He uses honey instead of sugar.
He uses honey instead of sugar.
The boy is kind.
The boy is kind.
It seems that they have quarreled.
It seems that they have quarreled.
The lawyer's fee was very high.
The lawyer's fee was very high.
My headache has gone.
My headache has gone.
I am accustomed to cold weather.
I am accustomed to cold weather.
She is now in a low frame of mind.
She is now in a low frame of mind.
My sister takes piano lessons twice a week.
My sister takes piano lessons twice a week.
You ought to ask him for advice.
You ought to ask him for advice.
I trust him completely.
I trust him completely.
He disappeared without a trace.
He disappeared without a trace.
Green suits you.
Green suits you.
Now stop crying.
Now stop crying.
New York City policemen wear dark blue uniforms.
New York City policemen wear dark blue uniforms.
It's your turn to sing.
It's your turn to sing.
Does anyone oppose the new plan?
Does anyone oppose the new plan?
You look contented.
You look contented.
I want to send this letter to Japan.
I want to send this letter to Japan.
It snowed in Osaka.
It snowed in Osaka.
The patient will soon recover from his illness.
The patient will soon recover from his illness.
You shouldn't have done it.
You shouldn't have done it.
I'm too busy to help him.
I'm too busy to help him.
Something's wrong with my email.
Something's wrong with my email.
Count me in.
Count me in.
What is the difference between A and B?
What is the difference between A and B?
They never tell a lie.
They never tell a lie.
Get me a chair, please.
Get me a chair, please.
Is it still raining?
Is it still raining?
It is the oldest wooden building in existence.
It is the oldest wooden building in existence.
Please open the window.
Please open the window.
Apples grow on trees.
Apples grow on trees.
Why is it so hot?
Why is it so hot?
His life was full of ups and downs.
His life was full of ups and downs.
I want to ask you a big favor.
I want to ask you a big favor.
When is the intermission?
When is the intermission?
Please pass me the sugar.
Please pass me the sugar.
He had a gentleness that was attractive to women.
He had a gentleness that was attractive to women.
Talking in the library is not allowed.
Talking in the library is not allowed.
Come and see me.
Come and see me.
I want to marry you.
I want to marry you.
You must keep your room clean.
You must keep your room clean.
That was a valuable experience.
That was a valuable experience.
Have you ever been to Tokyo?
Have you ever been to Tokyo?
Are they Japanese?
Are they Japanese?
Those books are theirs.
Those books are theirs.
Whose is this book?
Whose is this book?
How much is this tie?
How much is this tie?
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
May I try it on?
May I try it on?
I've caught a cold.
I've caught a cold.
I have a bad headache.
I have a bad headache.
There is a pair of scissors on the desk.
There is a pair of scissors on the desk.
I remember seeing her somewhere.
I remember seeing her somewhere.
The island is warm all year.
The island is warm all year.
Prices continued to rise.
Prices continued to rise.
You must pay attention to him.
You must pay attention to him.
I wish I could.
I wish I could.
There is no hope of success.
There is no hope of success.
The king abused his power.
The king abused his power.
Tom finally gave up smoking.
Tom finally gave up smoking.
Once more, please.
Once more, please.
Who painted these pictures?
Who painted these pictures?
Can you do this problem?
Can you do this problem?
Some boys came into the classroom.
Some boys came into the classroom.
She plays the guitar.
She plays the guitar.
He made an apology.
He made an apology.
This hat is mine.
This hat is mine.
I'll call again later.
I'll call again later.
Anywhere with a bed will do.
Anywhere with a bed will do.
I had all my clothes washed by my mother.
I had all my clothes washed by my mother.
I would like you to come with me.
I would like you to come with me.
They have lived in this town for 10 years.
They have lived in this town for 10 years.
Come again tomorrow.
Come again tomorrow.
They went to the zoo by bus yesterday.
They went to the zoo by bus yesterday.
Are you free this afternoon?
Are you free this afternoon?
Is he right?
Is he right?
She hit me on the head with a hammer.
She hit me on the head with a hammer.
He has his own car.
He has his own car.
She is likely to come.
She is likely to come.
There was a cherry tree growing in the garden.
There was a cherry tree growing in the garden.
She became happy.
She became happy.
My daughter loves jumping rope.
My daughter loves jumping rope.
She can play the piano very well.
She can play the piano very well.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Beautiful day, isn't it?
She was a genius in mathematics.
She was a genius in mathematics.
Were you with anyone?
Were you with anyone?
Do you have some time?
Do you have some time?
When do you run?
When do you run?
You should emphasize that fact.
You should emphasize that fact.
He is a good violinist.
He is a good violinist.
Without the ozone layer, we would be in danger.
Without the ozone layer, we would be in danger.
I bought a few eggs and a little milk.
I bought a few eggs and a little milk.
Translate the passage word for word.
Translate the passage word for word.
It's now or never.
It's now or never.
Milk boils at a higher temperature than water.
Milk boils at a higher temperature than water.
Poor health prohibited him from traveling.
Poor health prohibited him from traveling.
He made an apology to us for being late.
He made an apology to us for being late.
What are you going to have?
What are you going to have?
He is what we call a man of culture.
He is what we call a man of culture.
The telephone was invented by Bell in 1876.
The telephone was invented by Bell in 1876.
Your bath is ready.
Your bath is ready.
I am 16 years old.
I am 16 years old.
Are you referring to me?
Are you referring to me?
I have to iron my shirt.
I have to iron my shirt.
Two heads are better than one.
Two heads are better than one.
You know quite a lot about sumo.
You know quite a lot about sumo.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
This problem is difficult to solve.
This problem is difficult to solve.
May I ask a couple of questions?
May I ask a couple of questions?
He is eating.
He is eating.
A mosquito just bit me.
A mosquito just bit me.
No one could solve the problem.
No one could solve the problem.
I saw a man's face in the window.
I saw a man's face in the window.
The soldiers were ready to die for their country.
The soldiers were ready to die for their country.
You were right after all.
You were right after all.
I have an idea.
I have an idea.
He couldn't understand the sentence.
He couldn't understand the sentence.
I will give you the money tomorrow.
I will give you the money tomorrow.
He wants you to stay here.
He wants you to stay here.
There is no need for you to stay here.
There is no need for you to stay here.
She has flowers in her hand.
She has flowers in her hand.
Here's some water.
Here's some water.
Thanks for bringing me here.
Thanks for bringing me here.
I don't like this sweater.
I don't like this sweater.
He was born in Africa.
He was born in Africa.
You can go if you want to.
You can go if you want to.
The weather forecast is not necessarily reliable.
The weather forecast is not necessarily reliable.
This novel is difficult to understand.
This novel is difficult to understand.
They are not interested in saving money.
They are not interested in saving money.
Could you bring me a pillow and blanket, please?
Could you bring me a pillow and blanket, please?
Father is busy writing letters.
Father is busy writing letters.
Not all of us can speak English.
Not all of us can speak English.
He cut down a cherry tree.
He cut down a cherry tree.
He is still here.
He is still here.
You do your part and I'll do the rest.
You do your part and I'll do the rest.
I'm used to staying up late at night.
I'm used to staying up late at night.
The printer needs paper.
The printer needs paper.
Do you mind if I open the window?
Do you mind if I open the window?
What are they made of?
What are they made of?
We thought that you were married.
We thought that you were married.
I am interested in computers.
I am interested in computers.
It's awfully hot today.
It's awfully hot today.
There is a page missing.
There is a page missing.
He seems honest.
He seems honest.
It tasted sweet.
It tasted sweet.
These books are ours.
These books are ours.
I expect that he will help us.
I expect that he will help us.
I felt like crying.
I felt like crying.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Doing that sort of thing makes you look stupid.
Doing that sort of thing makes you look stupid.
Nobody has ever loved him.
Nobody has ever loved him.
The bus stop is 5 minutes walk from here.
The bus stop is 5 minutes walk from here.
I have never been to Hiroshima.
I have never been to Hiroshima.
He was robbed of all his money.
He was robbed of all his money.
Take care.
Take care.
What happened?
What happened?
May I go to the toilet?
May I go to the toilet?
It was a dark night.
It was a dark night.
He is a student at a high school.
He is a student at a high school.
I need some paper.
I need some paper.
Every door in the house is locked.
Every door in the house is locked.
I lost the watch.
I lost the watch.
You can do it, can't you?
You can do it, can't you?
I will be back at 6:30.
I will be back at 6:30.
A strong wind was blowing.
A strong wind was blowing.
She traveled all over the world.
She traveled all over the world.
They won't allow us to enter the garden.
They won't allow us to enter the garden.
The priest pronounced them man and wife.
The priest pronounced them man and wife.
What a beautiful flower.
What a beautiful flower.
He tried to kill himself.
He tried to kill himself.
What did the doctor say?
What did the doctor say?
My mother said that she was all right.
My mother said that she was all right.
Were you at home last night?
Were you at home last night?
He has a very expensive watch.
He has a very expensive watch.
Nobody can break his record.
Nobody can break his record.
She kicked the door.
She kicked the door.
We had a very hot summer this year.
We had a very hot summer this year.
Pretend you're me.
Pretend you're me.
Generally speaking, Japanese cars are popular overseas.
Generally speaking, Japanese cars are popular overseas.
He lives next to me.
He lives next to me.
My homework is nearly complete.
My homework is nearly complete.
Why did you do that?
Why did you do that?
Traveling abroad is very interesting.
Traveling abroad is very interesting.
Please take one.
Please take one.
Can I help?
Can I help?
Can you speak French?
Can you speak French?
It's about 133 kilometers from London.
It's about 133 kilometers from London.
I go home early every day.
I go home early every day.
It may rain tomorrow.
It may rain tomorrow.
She introduced me to her brother.
She introduced me to her brother.
My fingers left marks on the glass.
My fingers left marks on the glass.
The dog was hit by a truck.
The dog was hit by a truck.
This bridge was built 2 years ago.
This bridge was built 2 years ago.
I'm sorry, I dropped my knife.
I'm sorry, I dropped my knife.
Do you know how to play chess?
Do you know how to play chess?
This song is very popular in Japan.
This song is very popular in Japan.
I'd like to see your sister.
I'd like to see your sister.
Thank you very much for your thoughtful present.
Thank you very much for your thoughtful present.
Sugar dissolves in water.
Sugar dissolves in water.
That isn't the case in Japan.
That isn't the case in Japan.
I like to travel by myself.
I like to travel by myself.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
The box is almost empty.
The box is almost empty.
I don't want to see your faces.
I don't want to see your faces.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you.
You are a tennis player.
You are a tennis player.
You can't make an omelette without breaking eggs.
You can't make an omelette without breaking eggs.
Have you ever been to Canada?
Have you ever been to Canada?
I can't swim.
I can't swim.
My father's hobby is fishing.
My father's hobby is fishing.
All of my friends like soccer.
All of my friends like soccer.
The dog walked across the street.
The dog walked across the street.
His speech impressed us very much.
His speech impressed us very much.
How many books do you have?
How many books do you have?
I really don't understand what's up with her.
I really don't understand what's up with her.
Class doesn't begin until 8:30.
Class doesn't begin until 8:30.
It is impossible for him to give up smoking.
It is impossible for him to give up smoking.
Tom likes swimming.
Tom likes swimming.
Will you have another cup of milk?
Will you have another cup of milk?
A collection of her verses has just been published.
A collection of her verses has just been published.
I've lost a little weight.
I've lost a little weight.
I enjoyed talking with him.
I enjoyed talking with him.
On the whole, the Japanese are conservative.
On the whole, the Japanese are conservative.
I can't stand the noise.
I can't stand the noise.
My dog often pretends to be asleep.
My dog often pretends to be asleep.
She began to sing.
She began to sing.
We estimated the damage at $1,000.
We estimated the damage at $1,000.
She has convulsions.
She has convulsions.
He confessed that he was guilty.
He confessed that he was guilty.
Are you new here?
Are you new here?
The work is now in progress.
The work is now in progress.
Let's have lunch.
Let's have lunch.
Don't be taken in by his words.
Don't be taken in by his words.
He is a careful player.
He is a careful player.
It's secret.
It's secret.
It's a pity that you can't come.
It's a pity that you can't come.
I bought this book at Kakuzan's.
I bought this book at Kakuzan's.
Are you working?
Are you working?
I argued with him about the new plan.
I argued with him about the new plan.
Uncle Tom is my mother's brother.
Uncle Tom is my mother's brother.
My mother is 2 years younger than my father.
My mother is 2 years younger than my father.
They lived a happy life.
They lived a happy life.
You can find the same thing anywhere.
You can find the same thing anywhere.
We must finish everything before Tuesday morning.
We must finish everything before Tuesday morning.
He's always been kind to me.
He's always been kind to me.
This shirt is too small for me to wear.
This shirt is too small for me to wear.
He chased the thief.
He chased the thief.
She has just turned 12.
She has just turned 12.
There was a large crowd in the park.
There was a large crowd in the park.
He died recently.
He died recently.
War broke out in 1939.
War broke out in 1939.
I have been studying for 2 hours.
I have been studying for 2 hours.
Do you know the reason?
Do you know the reason?
Who broke this window?
Who broke this window?
She cooked us a wonderful meal.
She cooked us a wonderful meal.
Everybody likes him.
Everybody likes him.
This is my daughter.
This is my daughter.
She died yesterday afternoon.
She died yesterday afternoon.
I'm not a student.
I'm not a student.
My mother has 4 brothers.
My mother has 4 brothers.
It almost never rains here.
It almost never rains here.
He asked an awkward question.
He asked an awkward question.
Which is mine?
Which is mine?
He's 2 years older than Mary is.
He's 2 years older than Mary is.
I went hiking.
I went hiking.
It was raining yesterday.
It was raining yesterday.
He will become a good doctor.
He will become a good doctor.
Eat everything.
Eat everything.
What do you do?
What do you do?
Her dress was torn.
Her dress was torn.
I fell asleep before my father came home.
I fell asleep before my father came home.
Wash your hands well.
Wash your hands well.
It's very hot here.
It's very hot here.
Please bring me 2 pieces of chalk.
Please bring me 2 pieces of chalk.
My father made me wash the car.
My father made me wash the car.
I belong to the swimming club.
I belong to the swimming club.
He asked her if she knew him.
He asked her if she knew him.
He asked for some money.
He asked for some money.
Have you called her yet?
Have you called her yet?
How long have you known her?
How long have you known her?
A baby is sleeping in the cradle.
A baby is sleeping in the cradle.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy.
The prominent psychologist resembles my uncle in appearance.
The prominent psychologist resembles my uncle in appearance.
He loves her.
He loves her.
Draw a circle.
Draw a circle.
This is a restricted area.
This is a restricted area.
You look very tired.
You look very tired.
Will you please call me this evening?
Will you please call me this evening?
You are no younger than I am.
You are no younger than I am.
Students should try not to be late.
Students should try not to be late.
My sister has perfect vision.
My sister has perfect vision.
Have you ever seen a panda?
Have you ever seen a panda?
I'm from Singapore.
I'm from Singapore.
I can't help crying.
I can't help crying.
I hurt my elbow.
I hurt my elbow.
I like this coat. May I try it on?
I like this coat. May I try it on?
Singing is her strong point.
Singing is her strong point.
The supermarket opens at 10 o'clock.
The supermarket opens at 10 o'clock.
I don't like being made a fool of.
I don't like being made a fool of.
Do you go to school by bus?
Do you go to school by bus?
This is the book that I told you about.
This is the book that I told you about.
Who will take care of the baby?
Who will take care of the baby?
Her argument was not based on facts.
Her argument was not based on facts.
Stay home so that you can answer the phone.
Stay home so that you can answer the phone.
We usually have lunch at noon.
We usually have lunch at noon.
Due to bad weather, the plane was late.
Due to bad weather, the plane was late.
Add a little sugar and cream.
Add a little sugar and cream.
The policeman was off duty.
The policeman was off duty.
Hey, what happened?
Hey, what happened?
When I came home, Tom was studying.
When I came home, Tom was studying.
May I pay by check?
May I pay by check?
The pain was terrible.
The pain was terrible.
I helped him yesterday.
I helped him yesterday.
How's the weather in New York?
How's the weather in New York?
Do ghosts really exist?
Do ghosts really exist?
What's your name?
What's your name?
She left me a note.
She left me a note.
I have a headache.
I have a headache.
Tom was sick in bed last Sunday.
Tom was sick in bed last Sunday.
I can read Spanish easily.
I can read Spanish easily.
I neither smoke nor drink.
I neither smoke nor drink.
I will introduce her husband to you.
I will introduce her husband to you.
My telephone is out of order.
My telephone is out of order.
Don't be so angry.
Don't be so angry.
This book isn't interesting at all.
This book isn't interesting at all.
We are all born mad.
We are all born mad.
He described the scene in detail.
He described the scene in detail.
Don't pull my leg.
Don't pull my leg.
I want somebody to talk to.
I want somebody to talk to.
Why didn't you believe me?
Why didn't you believe me?
That kind of dress is now in fashion.
That kind of dress is now in fashion.
Those are their books.
Those are their books.
He reached for the apple.
He reached for the apple.
He stopped to talk to them.
He stopped to talk to them.
You look sick.
You look sick.
I'll be busy tomorrow.
I'll be busy tomorrow.
Her ideas on education are very different from mine.
Her ideas on education are very different from mine.
You may go there.
You may go there.
I also like cake.
I also like cake.
Have you ever tried scuba diving?
Have you ever tried scuba diving?
She is graceful.
She is graceful.
I have an appointment with him at 6.
I have an appointment with him at 6.
2 boys came running out of the room.
2 boys came running out of the room.
He is good at driving.
He is good at driving.
This is your fault.
This is your fault.
I need someone to talk with.
I need someone to talk with.
I will make you happy.
I will make you happy.
The boy tried moving the heavy sofa.
The boy tried moving the heavy sofa.
Don't phone her now.
Don't phone her now.
Her skin is smooth.
Her skin is smooth.
Our children like dogs, but I prefer cats.
Our children like dogs, but I prefer cats.
I called for help.
I called for help.
You should follow your doctor's advice.
You should follow your doctor's advice.
You look pale.
You look pale.
I didn't take part in the conversation.
I didn't take part in the conversation.
I usually take a bath before going to bed.
I usually take a bath before going to bed.
Is he breathing?
Is he breathing?
I'm trying to get in touch with her sister.
I'm trying to get in touch with her sister.
His hands were empty.
His hands were empty.
I need first aid.
I need first aid.
This is where the accident happened.
This is where the accident happened.
The telephone rang several times.
The telephone rang several times.
Did she come with him?
Did she come with him?
This movie is worth seeing.
This movie is worth seeing.
He can see nothing without his glasses.
He can see nothing without his glasses.
He walked home.
He walked home.
He often goes to Tokyo.
He often goes to Tokyo.
Are you old enough to vote?
Are you old enough to vote?
The dog is blind in one eye.
The dog is blind in one eye.
It'll snow tomorrow.
It'll snow tomorrow.
I put it in the drawer.
I put it in the drawer.
Have you ever seen Tokyo Tower?
Have you ever seen Tokyo Tower?
A square has 4 equal sides.
A square has 4 equal sides.
I hadn't realized the magnitude of the problems.
I hadn't realized the magnitude of the problems.
We played soccer yesterday.
We played soccer yesterday.
Everybody wants to be happy.
Everybody wants to be happy.
Please put yourself in my place.
Please put yourself in my place.
He married my sister.
He married my sister.
It was so dark that they could hardly see.
It was so dark that they could hardly see.
When was it built?
When was it built?
There is no air on the moon.
There is no air on the moon.
Brothers should not quarrel.
Brothers should not quarrel.
Please put your cigarette out.
Please put your cigarette out.
Let's split the bill.
Let's split the bill.
Have you ever seen a kangaroo?
Have you ever seen a kangaroo?
I think so.
I think so.
Don't stop here.
Don't stop here.
May I borrow your dictionary?
May I borrow your dictionary?
A man must be honest.
A man must be honest.
You must pay attention to his advice.
You must pay attention to his advice.
He came back from America.
He came back from America.
He still writes to me from time to time.
He still writes to me from time to time.
Don't forget to write to me.
Don't forget to write to me.
The boy acknowledged having lied.
The boy acknowledged having lied.
He adopted the orphan.
He adopted the orphan.
The girls began to laugh.
The girls began to laugh.
Who is your teacher?
Who is your teacher?
He shrugged his shoulders.
He shrugged his shoulders.
I will pay for it by check.
I will pay for it by check.
Time is the most precious thing.
Time is the most precious thing.
I can't help it.
I can't help it.
I am terribly hungry.
I am terribly hungry.
Leave me alone, please.
Leave me alone, please.
His aunt looks young.
His aunt looks young.
Who will look after your dog?
Who will look after your dog?
It was night.
It was night.
There's enough time for a quick snack.
There's enough time for a quick snack.
He promised to come, but he didn't come.
He promised to come, but he didn't come.
Will you show me your photo album?
Will you show me your photo album?
The thief fled without leaving any traces.
The thief fled without leaving any traces.
All the leaves on the tree turned yellow.
All the leaves on the tree turned yellow.
This is never going to end.
This is never going to end.
You can trust him to keep his word.
You can trust him to keep his word.
It's easy to make and it's cheap.
It's easy to make and it's cheap.
We are the first to arrive.
We are the first to arrive.
Is this your first trip abroad?
Is this your first trip abroad?
You must study hard.
You must study hard.
Anybody can do that.
Anybody can do that.
Sleep deprivation increases risk of heart attacks.
Sleep deprivation increases risk of heart attacks.
Why are you so angry with him?
Why are you so angry with him?
You will stay at home.
You will stay at home.
A piano is expensive.
A piano is expensive.
He is crazy about baseball.
He is crazy about baseball.
Which do you prefer, apples or bananas?
Which do you prefer, apples or bananas?
When do you play tennis?
When do you play tennis?
Beware of imitations.
Beware of imitations.
A tiger has escaped from the zoo.
A tiger has escaped from the zoo.
I don't know where my watch is.
I don't know where my watch is.
What would happen?
What would happen?
I was not as strong as my father.
I was not as strong as my father.
I don't like cheese very much.
I don't like cheese very much.
He ran into the room.
He ran into the room.
He was condemned to death.
He was condemned to death.
The policeman separated the two men who were fighting.
The policeman separated the two men who were fighting.
I have to go now.
I have to go now.
Wash your face.
Wash your face.
A driver was sleeping in the car.
A driver was sleeping in the car.
What don't you have?
What don't you have?
I'm afraid it will rain.
I'm afraid it will rain.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
I can't stand up.
I can't stand up.
I've never been spoken to like that.
I've never been spoken to like that.
My car was stolen last night.
My car was stolen last night.
He came to see me.
He came to see me.
All the flowers in the garden are yellow.
All the flowers in the garden are yellow.
My brother works in a bank.
My brother works in a bank.
I went there yesterday.
I went there yesterday.
I like skiing very much.
I like skiing very much.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, where are you going?
He went to a fruit store first.
He went to a fruit store first.
Does she work in the kitchen?
Does she work in the kitchen?
I have many things to do.
I have many things to do.
Don't take me seriously. I'm only joking.
Don't take me seriously. I'm only joking.
He didn't specify when he would return.
He didn't specify when he would return.
I wish I could fly like a bird.
I wish I could fly like a bird.
I like your car.
I like your car.
That's what we want to know.
That's what we want to know.
She is awkward.
She is awkward.
Do you smoke?
Do you smoke?
Is he your teacher?
Is he your teacher?
The famous pianist smiled.
The famous pianist smiled.
I will do it myself.
I will do it myself.
People love freedom.
People love freedom.
I like the way she laughs at my jokes.
I like the way she laughs at my jokes.
Does someone here speak Japanese?
Does someone here speak Japanese?
I will be here from Monday to Thursday.
I will be here from Monday to Thursday.
Put that in writing.
Put that in writing.
I don't know whether to turn left or right.
I don't know whether to turn left or right.
He threw a piece of meat to a dog.
He threw a piece of meat to a dog.
I have no money to buy the dictionary.
I have no money to buy the dictionary.
We've already done our work.
We've already done our work.
This is a book.
This is a book.
There's no evidence.
There's no evidence.
This offer expires on August 15, 1999.
This offer expires on August 15, 1999.
Does this bus go to the beach?
Does this bus go to the beach?
I will never tell.
I will never tell.
He writes books.
He writes books.
That boy is running.
That boy is running.
Actions speak louder than words.
Actions speak louder than words.
They aren't my books.
They aren't my books.
I have a tourist visa.
I have a tourist visa.
Look at the map on page 25.
Look at the map on page 25.
That's his specialty.
That's his specialty.
The dog was digging a hole.
The dog was digging a hole.
I do not like wearing anybody else's clothes.
I do not like wearing anybody else's clothes.
She told me she knew my brother.
She told me she knew my brother.
How's business?
How's business?
What time is it?
What time is it?
How long did they live in England?
How long did they live in England?
She can't swim.
She can't swim.
Don't spill the beans.
Don't spill the beans.
Whose bag is this?
Whose bag is this?
He often makes people angry.
He often makes people angry.
I didn't like beer at that time.
I didn't like beer at that time.
It's the 3rd of October.
It's the 3rd of October.
His temperature is normal.
His temperature is normal.
I hope today's ball game won't be cancelled.
I hope today's ball game won't be cancelled.
Do they sell notebooks at that store?
Do they sell notebooks at that store?
This house needs painting.
This house needs painting.
Watching TV is fun.
Watching TV is fun.
He has 2 Picassos.
He has 2 Picassos.
Physics is my favorite subject.
Physics is my favorite subject.
It is difficult for me to answer the question.
It is difficult for me to answer the question.
Excuse me, but may I open the window?
Excuse me, but may I open the window?
What have you done with my pen?
What have you done with my pen?
Where did you see the woman?
Where did you see the woman?
Somebody is playing the piano.
Somebody is playing the piano.
Can you come for dinner tonight?
Can you come for dinner tonight?
The emperor prayed for the souls of the deceased.
The emperor prayed for the souls of the deceased.
No, that's not right.
No, that's not right.
Is there anyone who can pronounce this word?
Is there anyone who can pronounce this word?
He is an authority on physics.
He is an authority on physics.
Look at my new car.
Look at my new car.
He went aboard the plane.
He went aboard the plane.
They asked after my father.
They asked after my father.
Where can I rent a car?
Where can I rent a car?
I saw it with my own eyes.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I listen to the radio every night.
I listen to the radio every night.
She will become a doctor in 2 years.
She will become a doctor in 2 years.
Can you run fast?
Can you run fast?
Nothing's gonna change my world.
Nothing's gonna change my world.
I have a suggestion.
I have a suggestion.
We saw clouds above the mountain.
We saw clouds above the mountain.
No one gave up hope.
No one gave up hope.
I was born in Kyoto.
I was born in Kyoto.
She went from London to Paris.
She went from London to Paris.
This cake is sweet.
This cake is sweet.
Who is that woman?
Who is that woman?
We had lunch at noon.
We had lunch at noon.
I must visit my friend in the hospital.
I must visit my friend in the hospital.
We lost the game.
We lost the game.
He has been studying for 2 hours.
He has been studying for 2 hours.
Don't ask me for money.
Don't ask me for money.
She runs faster than I do.
She runs faster than I do.
I'd like to have a coffee.
I'd like to have a coffee.
He wakes up early.
He wakes up early.
We are all convinced of his innocence.
We are all convinced of his innocence.
I'm breastfeeding my baby.
I'm breastfeeding my baby.
I am counting on you.
I am counting on you.
I've met him on several occasions.
I've met him on several occasions.
You can study here.
You can study here.
I don't want to eat a live lobster.
I don't want to eat a live lobster.
He turned traitor.
He turned traitor.
It's an old piano.
It's an old piano.
I need a new bicycle.
I need a new bicycle.
Please make the bed.
Please make the bed.
He is stronger than I am.
He is stronger than I am.
Those books are mine.
Those books are mine.
He mentioned her name for the first time.
He mentioned her name for the first time.
Do you know why the sky is blue?
Do you know why the sky is blue?
My father seldom smokes.
My father seldom smokes.
Tom is an electrical engineer.
Tom is an electrical engineer.
Ask him when the next plane leaves.
Ask him when the next plane leaves.
This flower is beautiful, isn't it?
This flower is beautiful, isn't it?
I heard someone calling my name.
I heard someone calling my name.
My left arm is asleep.
My left arm is asleep.
I want a tie to go with this suit.
I want a tie to go with this suit.
I have many friends in foreign countries.
I have many friends in foreign countries.
He began running.
He began running.
You are absolutely right.
You are absolutely right.
Make a copy of this report.
Make a copy of this report.
Take good care of yourself.
Take good care of yourself.
I'll give you a prescription.
I'll give you a prescription.
I'd like some information about your new computers.
I'd like some information about your new computers.
A dog has 4 legs.
A dog has 4 legs.
He is an expert in astronomy.
He is an expert in astronomy.
The school is 2 kilometers ahead.
The school is 2 kilometers ahead.
Do you have any books to read?
Do you have any books to read?
His English is quite good.
His English is quite good.
I'll be with you in a second.
I'll be with you in a second.
I love you more than her.
I love you more than her.
Were you out last night?
Were you out last night?
Do you know when she will come?
Do you know when she will come?
I took him to the Kyoto Imperial Palace.
I took him to the Kyoto Imperial Palace.
He overcame many difficulties.
He overcame many difficulties.
Literature teaches us about humanity.
Literature teaches us about humanity.
He sent a card to Mary.
He sent a card to Mary.
I'm easygoing.
I'm easygoing.
I can't lift my right arm.
I can't lift my right arm.
He is a clever boy.
He is a clever boy.
It seems to me that he is honest.
It seems to me that he is honest.
I ate a hamburger and ordered another.
I ate a hamburger and ordered another.
Let's finish it right away.
Let's finish it right away.
Fruits have seeds in them.
Fruits have seeds in them.
This is a green notebook.
This is a green notebook.
She follows her brother wherever he goes.
She follows her brother wherever he goes.
I may have hurt his feelings.
I may have hurt his feelings.
Tadpoles become frogs.
Tadpoles become frogs.
He shouted, "Get out."
He shouted, "Get out."
She came up to me and asked my name.
She came up to me and asked my name.
The other boys smiled.
The other boys smiled.
Your bike is better than mine.
Your bike is better than mine.
Would you please stop talking?
Would you please stop talking?
Get out of my life.
Get out of my life.
Do you have any trouble with that?
Do you have any trouble with that?
I want to close my account.
I want to close my account.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes when speaking English.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes when speaking English.
Your shoes are here.
Your shoes are here.
Not all children like apples.
Not all children like apples.
Miniskirts have been out of date for some time.
Miniskirts have been out of date for some time.
I would like to go fishing, if possible.
I would like to go fishing, if possible.
We arrived at the office on time.
We arrived at the office on time.
My mother cut the cake.
My mother cut the cake.
I'm just beginning.
I'm just beginning.
It's a long way from here to school.
It's a long way from here to school.
Do you see him often?
Do you see him often?
I will accompany you.
I will accompany you.
I prefer working to doing nothing.
I prefer working to doing nothing.
Most people like watching TV.
Most people like watching TV.
We're going to have a test today.
We're going to have a test today.
That's better.
That's better.
I have a job for you.
I have a job for you.
He played tennis.
He played tennis.
He wrote to me yesterday.
He wrote to me yesterday.
The customer is always right.
The customer is always right.
That sounds very tempting.
That sounds very tempting.
This room doesn't get a lot of sun.
This room doesn't get a lot of sun.
The brake didn't work.
The brake didn't work.
He has got a good camera.
He has got a good camera.
A horse runs quickly.
A horse runs quickly.
Several houses were carried away by the Great Flood.
Several houses were carried away by the Great Flood.
When did you see them first?
When did you see them first?
I belong to the baseball team.
I belong to the baseball team.
My dream is to be a firefighter.
My dream is to be a firefighter.
Her face turned red.
Her face turned red.
Everybody loves music.
Everybody loves music.
My uncle has made me what I am today.
My uncle has made me what I am today.
The building was built in 1960.
The building was built in 1960.
He explained the matter to me.
He explained the matter to me.
Put this sentence into English.
Put this sentence into English.
I am tied up at the office.
I am tied up at the office.
A turkey is a little bigger than a chicken.
A turkey is a little bigger than a chicken.
Please pass me the butter.
Please pass me the butter.
You and I have something in common.
You and I have something in common.
My brother sends you his regards.
My brother sends you his regards.
He is taking a walk.
He is taking a walk.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
The meeting, in short, was a waste of time.
The meeting, in short, was a waste of time.
They were listening to the radio.
They were listening to the radio.
Do you know what UNESCO stands for?
Do you know what UNESCO stands for?
I don't know French.
I don't know French.
They found Tom in the crowd.
They found Tom in the crowd.
I got acquainted with her in France.
I got acquainted with her in France.
We sat down face to face.
We sat down face to face.
I want to eat something.
I want to eat something.
A truck hit the dog.
A truck hit the dog.
Do it right now, before you forget.
Do it right now, before you forget.
There is no meat left in the fridge.
There is no meat left in the fridge.
The atomic number for hydrogen is 1.
The atomic number for hydrogen is 1.
Are you American or French?
Are you American or French?
My back is killing me.
My back is killing me.
My family goes to Italy every year.
My family goes to Italy every year.
My wife will be glad to see you, too.
My wife will be glad to see you, too.
I had lost my pen.
I had lost my pen.
He always keeps his word.
He always keeps his word.
You had better not go there again.
You had better not go there again.
We are soccer players.
We are soccer players.
Don't get a stomachache by eating too much.
Don't get a stomachache by eating too much.
He is very young.
He is very young.
Are you coming with me?
Are you coming with me?
I want someone to talk to.
I want someone to talk to.
He ran out of money.
He ran out of money.
I'm planning to study tonight.
I'm planning to study tonight.
Your dreams have come true.
Your dreams have come true.
Don't throw away this magazine.
Don't throw away this magazine.
Attack is the best form of defense.
Attack is the best form of defense.
This blouse is cotton.
This blouse is cotton.
He has a good eye for art.
He has a good eye for art.
I have an allergy to milk.
I have an allergy to milk.
The boy ran away.
The boy ran away.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
It is going to rain this afternoon.
It is going to rain this afternoon.
The twins look exactly alike.
The twins look exactly alike.
Children should play outside.
Children should play outside.
Read after me.
Read after me.
He knows nothing about the plan.
He knows nothing about the plan.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
I can't do anything else.
I can't do anything else.
Give me a hand with this bag.
Give me a hand with this bag.
Aren't you thirsty?
Aren't you thirsty?
I don't know when she will leave for London.
I don't know when she will leave for London.
I want a good dictionary.
I want a good dictionary.
I don't like to speak in public.
I don't like to speak in public.
I stayed up late last night.
I stayed up late last night.
This is the biggest cat that I've ever seen.
This is the biggest cat that I've ever seen.
You are hopeless.
You are hopeless.
Shut the door behind you.
Shut the door behind you.
What is your address?
What is your address?
It is good for us to understand other cultures.
It is good for us to understand other cultures.
The brothers hate each other.
The brothers hate each other.
He is introverted.
He is introverted.
He is her friend.
He is her friend.
She is very afraid of the dark.
She is very afraid of the dark.
Please lend me your car.
Please lend me your car.
I met her during my stay in Mexico.
I met her during my stay in Mexico.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Will you help me with my homework?
Will you help me with my homework?
I do not feel like drinking beer tonight.
I do not feel like drinking beer tonight.
I keep 13 cats.
I keep 13 cats.
I'll call you later today.
I'll call you later today.
I'm waiting for the bus.
I'm waiting for the bus.
The kid got hurt.
The kid got hurt.
He got up earlier than usual.
He got up earlier than usual.
Humans can't live on Mars.
Humans can't live on Mars.
I awoke from a dream.
I awoke from a dream.
I'd like to send this package to Japan.
I'd like to send this package to Japan.
The train was crowded.
The train was crowded.
She refused his proposal.
She refused his proposal.
I am pretty sure.
I am pretty sure.
This is Mary's dog.
This is Mary's dog.
I usually walk to school.
I usually walk to school.
Are seats available?
Are seats available?
He drew 2 squares on the blackboard.
He drew 2 squares on the blackboard.
We depend on you.
We depend on you.
She likes oranges.
She likes oranges.
Sensing danger, he ran away.
Sensing danger, he ran away.
A majority voted against the bill.
A majority voted against the bill.
The food isn't very good here.
The food isn't very good here.
He is always with me.
He is always with me.
The boy I love doesn't love me.
The boy I love doesn't love me.
I have the impression that he knows the secret.
I have the impression that he knows the secret.
Few students knew his name.
Few students knew his name.
He was patient.
He was patient.
Bring me today's paper.
Bring me today's paper.
Don't make the same mistake again.
Don't make the same mistake again.
It smells delicious.
It smells delicious.
The policeman visited all the houses.
The policeman visited all the houses.
Who else can answer my question?
Who else can answer my question?
The man lost all hope.
The man lost all hope.
She lives quite close by.
She lives quite close by.
She wears a lot of makeup.
She wears a lot of makeup.
I have a dog.
I have a dog.
My knowledge of German is poor.
My knowledge of German is poor.
You were wrong after all.
You were wrong after all.
Was I really boring?
Was I really boring?
It's up to you to decide.
It's up to you to decide.
We have no choice but to carry on.
We have no choice but to carry on.
I returned home by train.
I returned home by train.
Please come to my house.
Please come to my house.
Did you hear someone ring the doorbell?
Did you hear someone ring the doorbell?
Keep the children away from the knives.
Keep the children away from the knives.
He asked for a beer.
He asked for a beer.
The box is made of wood.
The box is made of wood.
Cats catch mice.
Cats catch mice.
Check your order.
Check your order.
The jury acquitted him of the crime.
The jury acquitted him of the crime.
This book isn't worth reading.
This book isn't worth reading.
He is a real fool.
He is a real fool.
The food is getting cold.
The food is getting cold.
The boy talks as if he were a girl.
The boy talks as if he were a girl.
We cannot exist without food.
We cannot exist without food.
I love this picture.
I love this picture.
Women like to talk.
Women like to talk.
I wish I had a house of my own.
I wish I had a house of my own.
I live in Hyogo.
I live in Hyogo.
We found out where he lives.
We found out where he lives.
That shop has many customers.
That shop has many customers.
Have you finished reading the novel?
Have you finished reading the novel?
Whatever happens, you must keep calm.
Whatever happens, you must keep calm.
I speak a little Japanese.
I speak a little Japanese.
It's on the 8th floor.
It's on the 8th floor.
It was foolish of you to accept his offer.
It was foolish of you to accept his offer.
He likes Disney.
He likes Disney.
Tomorrow is my day off.
Tomorrow is my day off.
The doctor decided to operate at once.
The doctor decided to operate at once.
Pass me the pen.
Pass me the pen.
He tried to get rid of the ants.
He tried to get rid of the ants.
I love her from the bottom of my heart.
I love her from the bottom of my heart.
I admire your courage.
I admire your courage.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
You can watch television.
You can watch television.
She can jump high.
She can jump high.
Have you ever seen an elephant fly?
Have you ever seen an elephant fly?
You have only to push this red button.
You have only to push this red button.
Don't leave the window open.
Don't leave the window open.
You should know it.
You should know it.
My sister is shorter than you.
My sister is shorter than you.
Can I use this bike?
Can I use this bike?
It's unusual for him to get up early.
It's unusual for him to get up early.
Black smoke came out of the chimney.
Black smoke came out of the chimney.
They fought for freedom of religion.
They fought for freedom of religion.
I'm not busy.
I'm not busy.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
There is a subtle difference between the two words.
There is a subtle difference between the two words.
Crime does not pay.
Crime does not pay.
I don't like coffee.
I don't like coffee.
Most Americans like hamburgers.
Most Americans like hamburgers.
Our teacher speaks French as well as English.
Our teacher speaks French as well as English.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
You are in my thoughts at all times.
You are in my thoughts at all times.
I'd like to be a guitarist.
I'd like to be a guitarist.
Any student can answer that question.
Any student can answer that question.
They live downstairs.
They live downstairs.
What does she have?
What does she have?
She has a special way of making bread.
She has a special way of making bread.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you.
I went to Boston by train.
I went to Boston by train.
You are lying.
You are lying.
Do you have one?
Do you have one?
You're a genius.
You're a genius.
This year has been a lucky one for him.
This year has been a lucky one for him.
English is easy to learn.
English is easy to learn.
She is carrying a backpack on her back.
She is carrying a backpack on her back.
Bell used to live in London, didn't he?
Bell used to live in London, didn't he?
I want you to tell me the truth.
I want you to tell me the truth.
I went for a walk in the park.
I went for a walk in the park.
Let's take a break.
Let's take a break.
I think I'm just tired.
I think I'm just tired.
Sales should double this year.
Sales should double this year.
Excuse me for opening your letter by mistake.
Excuse me for opening your letter by mistake.
I felt very happy.
I felt very happy.
My room faces east.
My room faces east.
Have patience for another day or two.
Have patience for another day or two.
I wonder if life exists on other planets.
I wonder if life exists on other planets.
All our plans went wrong.
All our plans went wrong.
We have had plenty of snow this year.
We have had plenty of snow this year.
He was sitting on a bench.
He was sitting on a bench.
How old is your grandfather?
How old is your grandfather?
He was just behind me.
He was just behind me.
He never seems to feel the cold.
He never seems to feel the cold.
Let me handle this.
Let me handle this.
Close your eyes for 3 minutes.
Close your eyes for 3 minutes.
Don't leave the windows open.
Don't leave the windows open.
I have a pretty dog.
I have a pretty dog.
That bridge is anything but safe.
That bridge is anything but safe.
He finished the beer and ordered another.
He finished the beer and ordered another.
The apple is not yet ripe.
The apple is not yet ripe.
I hope you're having fun.
I hope you're having fun.
It is worth visiting that museum.
It is worth visiting that museum.
I met a dog on my way home.
I met a dog on my way home.
He took off his glasses.
He took off his glasses.
He does not know English, much less French.
He does not know English, much less French.
He doesn't seem to be an American.
He doesn't seem to be an American.
He decided to go abroad.
He decided to go abroad.
It is likely to rain today.
It is likely to rain today.
It seems warm outside.
It seems warm outside.
He owes his success to his parents.
He owes his success to his parents.
He has a passive character.
He has a passive character.
I'm left-handed.
I'm left-handed.
Tom is eager to buy a new car.
Tom is eager to buy a new car.
He was elected president.
He was elected president.
May I go to the movies tonight?
May I go to the movies tonight?
She has been absent from school for 5 days.
She has been absent from school for 5 days.
Who wrote these 2 letters?
Who wrote these 2 letters?
It can be used as a knife.
It can be used as a knife.
This newspaper is free.
This newspaper is free.
The hen hatched 5 eggs.
The hen hatched 5 eggs.
The girl resembled her mother.
The girl resembled her mother.
I'll tell you a secret.
I'll tell you a secret.
He is trusted by his parents.
He is trusted by his parents.
How did you come to know each other?
How did you come to know each other?
She married Tom last month.
She married Tom last month.
What do you say to eating out tonight?
What do you say to eating out tonight?
Horses are animals.
Horses are animals.
He has no children.
He has no children.
She doesn't understand me either.
She doesn't understand me either.
Asia is much larger than Australia.
Asia is much larger than Australia.
I was born on October 10, 1972.
I was born on October 10, 1972.
Add a few more names to the list.
Add a few more names to the list.
It doesn't matter where he comes from.
It doesn't matter where he comes from.
My money was stolen.
My money was stolen.
He speaks French.
He speaks French.
I will sue you.
I will sue you.
Does he have any brothers?
Does he have any brothers?
I didn't go to school last month.
I didn't go to school last month.
She hung the calendar on the wall.
She hung the calendar on the wall.
They have their own troubles.
They have their own troubles.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'm very busy.
I'm very busy.
Her long hair was completely wet.
Her long hair was completely wet.
I'm ready to admit that it was my fault.
I'm ready to admit that it was my fault.
Will she come?
Will she come?
My interest in politics is strictly academic.
My interest in politics is strictly academic.
I hurried in order to catch the first train.
I hurried in order to catch the first train.
This is their house.
This is their house.
You'll get well soon.
You'll get well soon.
Plants die without water.
Plants die without water.
You may give the book to whoever wants it.
You may give the book to whoever wants it.
He seemed to have been very happy.
He seemed to have been very happy.
You made a wise choice.
You made a wise choice.
Is it hard to speak English?
Is it hard to speak English?
Madeira is the name of a wine.
Madeira is the name of a wine.
I nearly made a mistake.
I nearly made a mistake.
She died of shock.
She died of shock.
His aim is to become a doctor.
His aim is to become a doctor.
I can't go, nor do I want to.
I can't go, nor do I want to.
We will do our best.
We will do our best.
He will visit his uncle.
He will visit his uncle.
The man robbed him of all his money.
The man robbed him of all his money.
We talked and talked until the day broke.
We talked and talked until the day broke.
Where's the restroom?
Where's the restroom?
You can stay here as long as you like.
You can stay here as long as you like.
Prices have jumped.
Prices have jumped.
I wonder if the plane will arrive on time.
I wonder if the plane will arrive on time.
Staying home isn't fun.
Staying home isn't fun.
He was very happy.
He was very happy.
We didn't know what to do.
We didn't know what to do.
Do you want to sit down?
Do you want to sit down?
I need to get some sleep.
I need to get some sleep.
I guess that she is 40.
I guess that she is 40.
The well is dry.
The well is dry.
They are all the same.
They are all the same.
I think we had better wait another 30 minutes.
I think we had better wait another 30 minutes.
This is too big.
This is too big.
My canary was killed by a cat.
My canary was killed by a cat.
He stopped the car.
He stopped the car.
The plane flew over the mountain.
The plane flew over the mountain.
By the way, where are you from?
By the way, where are you from?
Where is the end of this line?
Where is the end of this line?
I can't do it.
I can't do it.
He became rich.
He became rich.
Tom found me a taxi.
Tom found me a taxi.
Don't translate English into Japanese word for word.
Don't translate English into Japanese word for word.
We will never agree.
We will never agree.
Where should we go?
Where should we go?
It took 5 minutes to get to the station.
It took 5 minutes to get to the station.
One after another the animals died.
One after another the animals died.
This is too easy for him.
This is too easy for him.
Deal us the cards.
Deal us the cards.
He knows a lot about animals.
He knows a lot about animals.
This beer is not cold enough.
This beer is not cold enough.
Let's play chess another time.
Let's play chess another time.
How do you feel today?
How do you feel today?
Can you make yourself understood in English?
Can you make yourself understood in English?
She went home.
She went home.
We all like cycling.
We all like cycling.
Do you know any Greek myths?
Do you know any Greek myths?
The sooner, the better.
The sooner, the better.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'll never forget your kindness.
I'll never forget your kindness.
He gave in.
He gave in.
Hundreds of people were waiting outside the ticket office.
Hundreds of people were waiting outside the ticket office.
That island has a tropical climate.
That island has a tropical climate.
I waited for her for a long time.
I waited for her for a long time.
They are my classmates.
They are my classmates.
I want to go over to France.
I want to go over to France.
As I see it, that is the best way.
As I see it, that is the best way.
Keep this money for me.
Keep this money for me.
You look pale today.
You look pale today.
Why are you so late?
Why are you so late?
We moved into a new house.
We moved into a new house.
This table is reserved.
This table is reserved.
Don't change your mind.
Don't change your mind.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Hey, you. What are you doing?
The girl resembles her mother.
The girl resembles her mother.
I'm tired now.
I'm tired now.
I was a healthy child.
I was a healthy child.
You set a bad example.
You've set a bad example.
It's a piece of cake.
It's a piece of cake.
You can go to the station by bus.
You can go to the station by bus.
I've loved you from the moment I saw you.
I've loved you from the moment I saw you.
He notified the police of the traffic accident.
He notified the police of the traffic accident.
What time did you arrive there?
What time did you arrive there?
The trouble is that we are short of money.
The trouble is that we are short of money.
In all likelihood, it will rain this afternoon.
In all likelihood, it will rain this afternoon.
I got my right leg hurt in the accident.
I got my right leg hurt in the accident.
He has a big future in baseball.
He has a big future in baseball.
I am beginning to remember it.
I am beginning to remember it.
He is very a dangerous man.
He is very a dangerous man.
The Pacific Ocean is one of the 5 oceans.
The Pacific Ocean is one of the 5 oceans.
She is a very good teacher.
She is a very good teacher.
Do you like black cats?
Do you like black cats?
He painted the ceiling blue.
He painted the ceiling blue.
He got angry.
He got angry.
My father consented to my going abroad.
My father consented to my going abroad.
How far is it from here?
How far is it from here?
I once wanted to be an astrophysicist.
I once wanted to be an astrophysicist.
2 beers, please.
2 beers, please.
Would you please write your name here?
Would you please write your name here?
You know where the problem lies.
You know where the problem lies.
I should not have said that.
I should not have said that.
The king imposed heavy taxes on the people.
The king imposed heavy taxes on the people.
He patted me on the shoulder.
He patted me on the shoulder.
I go to my father's place twice a year.
I go to my father's place twice a year.
He rang the doorbell.
He rang the doorbell.
I can do it in half the time.
I can do it in half the time.
Cats are very clean animals.
Cats are very clean animals.
You talk as if you were the boss.
You talk as if you were the boss.
What are your strong points?
What are your strong points?
How did you make it?
How did you make it?
January is the first month of the year.
January is the first month of the year.
You have a little fever today, don't you?
You have a little fever today, don't you?
Do you believe in God?
Do you believe in God?
We have too many classes.
We have too many classes.
I clapped my hands.
I clapped my hands.
Wait for a moment outside the room.
Wait for a moment outside the room.
This is an automatic door.
This is an automatic door.
Please answer the phone.
Please answer the phone.
She adores cats.
She adores cats.
I failed the tests.
I failed the tests.
You will never realize what I went through.
You will never realize what I went through.
Visitors may not feed the animals.
Visitors may not feed the animals.
Black cloth absorbs light.
Black cloth absorbs light.
She spoke as though nothing had happened.
She spoke as though nothing had happened.
Obviously he is wrong.
Obviously he is wrong.
You have made the very same mistake again.
You have made the very same mistake again.
His answer is different from mine.
His answer is different from mine.
Kuala Lumpur is worth visiting.
Kuala Lumpur is worth visiting.
There is no smoke without fire.
There is no smoke without fire.
He has broken the record.
He has broken the record.
He is the captain of the team.
He is the captain of the team.
He entered my room without permission.
He entered my room without permission.
Choose between these two.
Choose between these two.
He usually gets up at 6.
He usually gets up at 6.
Did you choose an interesting book for your son?
Did you choose an interesting book for your son?
I have almost no information about the problem.
I have almost no information about the problem.
No matter where you go, I'll follow you.
No matter where you go, I'll follow you.
They fought a fierce battle.
They fought a fierce battle.
He was right after all.
He was right after all.
There are many words that I don't understand.
There are many words that I don't understand.
Tom wants to be a pilot.
Tom wants to be a pilot.
There are 5 pencils here.
There are 5 pencils here.
The door is open now.
The door is open now.
I don't feel like eating out this evening.
I don't feel like eating out this evening.
Would you please turn down the TV?
Would you please turn down the TV?
I'd like to see the doctor soon.
I'd like to see the doctor soon.
It was a great shock to me.
It was a great shock to me.
We have made friends with Tom.
We have made friends with Tom.
Do as you like.
Do as you like.
I don't have much faith in his ability.
I don't have much faith in his ability.
My father died of lung cancer.
My father died of lung cancer.
His position enabled him to do so.
His position enabled him to do so.
I want to learn how to swim.
I want to learn how to swim.
I raised my hand to ask a question.
I raised my hand to ask a question.
There is an orange on the table.
There is an orange on the table.
My brother did.
My brother did.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Ask him where he parked his car.
Ask him where he parked his car.
Would you like me to help you?
Would you like me to help you?
Has the movie started yet?
Has the movie started yet?
Were you playing tennis yesterday morning?
Were you playing tennis yesterday morning?
How long will you stay here?
How long will you stay here?
He plays golf on weekends.
He plays golf on weekends.
She turned down my offer.
She turned down my offer.
Nothing remained in the refrigerator.
Nothing remained in the refrigerator.
What time will dinner be served?
What time will dinner be served?
I pointed my camera at her.
I pointed my camera at her.
Don't make a mistake.
Don't make a mistake.
Hold the handrail.
Hold the handrail.
He asked me whether she was coming.
He asked me whether she was coming.
The inhabitants of the island are friendly.
The inhabitants of the island are friendly.
Tom is a good worker.
Tom is a good worker.
I wonder what language they speak in Brazil.
I wonder what language they speak in Brazil.
I'd prefer meat to fish.
I'd prefer meat to fish.
She tried.
She tried.
Cheese is made from milk.
Cheese is made from milk.
As a matter of fact, it is true.
As a matter of fact, it is true.
Time flies like an arrow.
Time flies like an arrow.
When did man start to use tools?
When did man start to use tools?
He comes back from Sydney today.
He comes back from Sydney today.
I'm not always at home on Sundays.
I'm not always at home on Sundays.
I would like to have my teeth straightened.
I would like to have my teeth straightened.
I like neither of them.
I like neither of them.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Come and help us.
Come and help us.
He has a sufficient income to support his family.
He has a sufficient income to support his family.
I can understand him perfectly.
I can understand him perfectly.
The computer's color is red.
The computer's color is red.
The fruit went bad.
The fruit went bad.
You won't be in time unless you run.
You won't be in time unless you run.
Where will you have lunch today?
Where will you have lunch today?
I would like to eat sushi.
I would like to eat sushi.
Please turn on the TV.
Please turn on the TV.
He saw it also.
He saw it also.
We didn't have many visitors this summer.
We didn't have many visitors this summer.
My sister is having a baby in June.
My sister is having a baby in June.
The milk tastes sour.
The milk tastes sour.
Where is Paris?
Where is Paris?
How are you, Tom?
How are you, Tom?
I don't like this watch.
I don't like this watch.
I want to climb Mount Fuji.
I want to climb Mount Fuji.
He is a DJ.
He is a DJ.
How long have you been busy?
How long have you been busy?
My house is big.
My house is big.
The new museum is worth visiting.
The new museum is worth visiting.
My cousin is good at doing magic tricks.